Uh, what's good with the people, man? Figure out fire this live stream up. Let people come up here, talk their shit, do their thing. You hear me? That's how we gonna rock out. But I'll start this shit out till some people get up in here, so it ain't no long long ass gap between the thing, right? So let me tell y'all first off top. Donald Trump a grimy ass nigga. You hear me? That's the definition of a grimy ass nigga. Pump fake you to the end. A motherfucker told me, hey, yeah, drop, man, you need to vote, right? I said, vote for what? Because without the voice, you have no say so, right? And all this other weird shit, right? You know how they talk. I said, okay, so if I go vote, that little tally mark I put on a paper is gonna actually speak for me, huh? Exactly, black man, right? Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. So then I tell him, I'm like, do 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 you know what the polls mean, right? Because I was watching Jordan Maxwell. Shout out to some of them cats, some agents, man, y'all gotta listen to them. Y'all be acting stupid. But anyway, Jordan Maxwell, like, you know what the fucking polls mean, right? So I asked him that. He like, no. And then I'm like, well, okay. Now, mind you, I'm regurgitating shit, right? Being repetitive on Jordan Maxwell shit. I'm like, okay, it's called the Gallup polls, right? He like, well, what you getting at, drop? I'm like, okay, what I'm telling you is basically when you vote, it's a census of what the people want. The vote is not like a point for the other team. It is a point for the. I said no. Only votes count as electoral votes. So now we in some type of where the truth is just standing right in your face. And I keep hearing rebuttals, so I was just like, yeah, right, man. I'm gonna go and vote. You right. Just to quit having the fucking conversation. You hear me? Hey, what's going on, Brandon? What's the G mind's eye, man? You ain't trying to come up here, man. Damn, we could talk that shit, man. You know me, it's always an open topic. But now, listen this though. Now, if you can see the results, I suggest you vote. So they can't just legislate shit, right? So if when they throw that issue 21 in your yard, we gotta do our due diligence to look up what that issue 21 is. Or when they trying to pass some type of levy, right? They're not gonna just put on a sign, yeah, this is what we talking about. No, they're gonna just put some code shit on that shit. That's the stuff we gotta vote for. Like once it got a name on it, man, I vote for myself, bro. And I'm not even lying. That's no cap, bro. When Obama was running, bro, I ain't gonna even lie. I went in there and I wrote my name on that others. When Trump was running, I went in there and I wrote my name on others. I gotta vote every term. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all ain't got no vote for presidency. I do, cause I vote for fucking me, fucking stupid. Is you not dumb? No, I'm just fucking with y'all. Hey, What's up, 88? What's up, Gritty? Vegan. Hey, what's up with B Pollen, Gritty Vegan? I heard you can get bee pollen in a pill, right? Oh, my girl in there bumping. Damn, she about to be man. She the best DJ in the world, man. My girl out DJ y'all niggas. Y'all niggas don't know what slaps is. But I need some company, bro. Y'all gotta hit the link, bro. Hold on, let me recopy it, bro, because it should be sounding weird. What's up, Shizzle? It be sounding weird when I listen back to it and I'm all by myself. What's going on, 88? Hey, remember when everything was everything was just so vainglorious about when you little young lad, you running with you 16, 17, 15, fresh out of Pop Warner football. You in the ninth grade, they want you to play varsity. You wrestling fast, everything. It's all good. All the female, everybody young, ain't nobody blew out. Everybody just what it is. And then the game hit. The game hit. This is what changed everything, bro. You had people at 14 through 17 starved, lost focus on all their goals. How many cats you know that could ball, bro? I mean, you go to the party, that's blind. They got lost to these streets, man. If you think this shit ain't by design, then go vote, you dumbass nigga. What the fuck is you voting for? Ain't nothing gonna change. And me, I wouldn't listen. I'm not turning my back on my knee. I don't care how woke I got until the whole hood wake up. Then we ain't woke yet. Ain't no superstars in this shit. You hear me? What's going on, Mental Ninja? Big Kane. Big Kane with the big brain. Cool, we got action. That's what's up, Grady.
What's up,
What's
brother?
going
What it
on, my
is?
guy?
Already salutes, man. Salutations to my fam.
Man, peace
Yeah,
and increases to everyone, man.
that's what's up, man. How you feeling, man?
Hey,
Everybody cool?
yeah, man, you was running it down, bro. Don't hurt him.
Yeah, right. I caught the stream at the right time and shit, man. You did you say when you was asked, you said bee pollen?
Yeah, yeah,
Shit,
they got
learn
a
me
pill
something,
to
shit, bro.
beat
I
No,
with the pollen from
you
the
can
bee,
get the whole gym. Yeah, it's B pollen. Then they got some shit called uh that spasbarella, right? Look, you
right?
can get all this shit. Go to Iron.
Ooh,
Go to
sarsaparilla.
yeah. Go to Iron Sheik H when y'all get off of here. You know what I'm saying? But I was catching one of the things, and he got the showing the bee pollen pills and this that and the third. So I'm about to go get some bee pollen pills. But it just go check it out or look it up or just ask Google and it'll tell you all about it. But
I'll check that shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
I'm
look
I'm
into
up
some
on
shit.
the sarsaparilla though.
oh, straight up,
Yep,
that's
the
cool.
spirulina, alfalfa, all that shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's something new to me, bro. Like what's I'm asking like what properties or good qualities we can get from bee pollen, bro, that you know about.
that's why I asked you, bro. I caught a 5 minute video where motherfucker like, hold on, matter of fact, we can look it up right quick. We can look it up right now. Hold on one
Hey,
second.
hey, I think it's like bee
No, hold
pollen. You know
on.
how it
Oh,
it,
go
it
ahead. You
gets
got
on.
it.
It spread. Okay, it spreads from one plant to the next. You know, it's like I say the pollen that I got is, you know, it's beneficial for the next person if it's, you know, like say how things cling on to you. You know how it be on the say the legs of the bee, the pollen be all over they extremities.
Yeah.
So it's like where you bring what you offer or they ask you what you bring to the table. It's like you gonna pollute and pollinate the whole dinner room with, you know, say a great meal that really is food for thought. Spiritual currency kind of pollinates and, you know, it covers the land and things grow accordingly.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning something now, and shit. You know, that's something that's interesting.
Salute. Where bro go? I ain't even, he done dropped off, huh, GB?
Right.
He done jumped out of here where you go drop. I had a
Man.
question. I got a question for drop, man. For you too. It's for, you know, it's for us. Um,
Yeah.
and it's a controversial question. I'm gonna ask it because I think it needs to be asked. Do you think that it's valid for a woman to say take the role as president, like man has done, like one individual person? You hear me taking, you know,
All
say
right, cool.
control over the whole run. Me myself, I don't think that a woman should stand inside the shoes that men are meant to stand inside of. It's like vice versa. I don't want to see Tyler Perry in that dress no more. You know what I mean? But y'all
Yeah,
can
I
answer it.
hear. Thank you. Hey, but hold on. Let me say this right quick and then go right back into it because I don't even know what you were saying because I was out. But bee pollen is basically like a inflammatory with antioxidants. So it's like if you took a ibuprofen that was stacked with minerals and antioxidants. So it's like say everything that hurt on your body really is inflamed. This is what signal to the brain that something hurt. This is why when you sprain your ankle, it swell up. This is why if your back hurt, it's tense. This is why if you gotta shit your stomach bloat. This is why inflammation. So boom, so you got the inflammation and the antioxidants mixed with the minerals. But y'all go back, go. I already know where you was going with it because I caught the end of it. That I don't want my chick being a car mechanic for real. Like for real, like I'd rather you be something delicate and let the masculine be something masculine. And now they done started switching that shit up to where you got feminine ass niggas and masculine ass women. And it's like weird as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you can be delicate and still be a fucking dominant female. You can kick them heels off and beat. Look at Layla Ali. She'd beat the dog shit out your ass, but she delicate still, and she is a fucking boxer. So what they're trying to do
Dope.
is turn all the females into boxers, even the ones that can't measure them out in the balance. So now you got everybody can't be a Layla Ali. You know, you a boxing ass bro. You 9 times out of 10 gonna be a masculine type female. You know what I'm saying? So then they
Yeah.
what they call it? Equality. And that what
Yeah,
they
that's
call
what
it?
they did. Yep.
And that's what fucked it up. But finish going back in because I just caught the end of what you were saying, and I we was talking earlier about it. But go ahead.
Yeah, man. Look at this. Look, bro, I kind of feel like where you just said, um, you said Layla Ali. That's a real talk. It's where she's beautiful, you know, she beautiful as women come, gorgeous. But it's like I don't want that kind of woman. You
Right.
feel me? Let's let that marinate real quick.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Now, I'm gonna say this. Now, when you pose the question, would we see how do we feel basically about a woman being in like a presidential type like position? So I'm taking it as like if we was in ancient days you know, in the ancient times, and you know, we living in villages and shit, you know, not specifically how we live now under government and societies and shit, but you know, if we was in the village and shit. So basically you're saying you don't think that a woman can be the head of a village. That's what you're saying?
Yes, I'm saying it like not one individual, just like we got this system set now, and it's one individual man that everybody got his name
Yeah,
in their mouth. You
right,
know, I think the women could president the world. You know, fuck America, but not one woman. That's too much on one woman's shoulder. This where
right.
all women that exist on earth should be presidenting together as one whole, vice versa, men. You know, but we got to learn how to run presidency. Like I say, it starts in your home, prison, all of that shit. You just a young version of it, doing hard time if you a so-called badass child.
Right. I feel you on that.
You feel me? Go ahead. What you
Yeah,
think?
I feel you. I feel
I'm
you on that, but
thinking, man.
I would raise the same question for like one particular man calling the shots for the entire world. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
But
it would
look,
take.
it's not it is not one man as you looking at it. It's not one human being. It's a collective thing coming together. So it's a lot of them, but it's one goal. And and
yep.
it's sort of like how a tent hut, and all of them walk forward, and all of them turn left at the same time, and all of them, now imagine that in multiples. They all, and then it builds this entity, man. It builds this energy that's
A
running us, and they
body.
call it a system or a government. They either call it a system or a government, but it's basically energy that everybody marching the same way towards, and they don't even know they under a spell doing it. Like you can be like in the Navy, and you not even know you under it. You think you protecting America, but you still building. The, never mind. You know what I'm saying? You dig me?
Ooh, go ahead,
Yeah,
man. This talk. Hey, this it.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying. But we could you could look at the Queen of England and shit, the old white lady Elizabeth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she was the queen of many lands and shit. But she didn't run it all by herself and shit. Of course, she had armies and shit, you know, doing all her dirty work and, you know, get on the grounds and shit like that. But to say that a woman can't do it, I'm not gonna say I agree with it and would want that. But what I'm saying is I don't think it's anything wrong with it if it's a woman, like you said, that has thorough knowledge of self and shit, that knows she's a woman and knows how to, like you said, guide a household. She knows how to run a village and stuff like that. And if she's gonna be on
But
some
no.
natural shit, it's all good. But in this society over here in America, I don't know, dealing with this government, that shit
Now
might
now
be
on
shame.
a
That shit might be shame.
let me
That's
piggyback
right.
right quick. Piggyback right quick. Now when we're talking about this, it's like the society set up so gangster that half of these women gotta be like that. I mean, it's
Right,
hard, bro. It's so hard, and it ain't supposed to be this hard. That's the whole point. It's supposed to
right.
be the 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 man making the money, the chick taking care of the crib, and he got enough money where she don't gotta do that shit. Not now, and you gotta do it. If my girl gotta work, bro, I gotta work, bro. Ain't no way around it. One income is not gonna take care of one person,
Right.
let alone two or three. It's not gonna do it. I mean, you can, I mean, actually feed yourself and drink and that and the third, but man, you're not gonna find a peace of mind never. And it's set up by design like that. So now um you got a chick, right? She got two kids, right? Um Everybody holler at her just once a man, so she ain't even giving them no time. But she still need about 1,000 a week, bro, to be able to focus on the kids. You sitting there making $300-400 a week. shit about to get cut off. They sending all type of weird shit in. Your kids yelling and screaming and running, ain't picking up after they self. You done whipped them because you frustrated, and everything turned into chaos. And it's by design. It's not even the lady fault, man. It wasn't enough paper to have a focused mind to organize your shit and do everything right. It was a system set up to where I'm on work, these motherfuckers still going crazy. I just worked 12 for 4 to
Hell yeah.
you know how we get, bro. But we talking in the masses. We ain't talking just one chick here. We talking like 3 out of every 30. Now, mind you, got a lot of divas. I ain't knocking none of them. A lot of motherfuckers getting their shit in. They doing better than the niggas. I guarantee you. I
Right.
guarantee you, if you, I'm talking about, far as the black people, you take all the black men, all the black women, add up the money, and we quadruple, bro. First of all, they outnumber us. Second of all, man, never mind that part. But you see what I'm saying, though. So
Right.
then then it makes the black man look like he's sorry. I'm sorry. How the fuck I'm sorry? Man, I work more hours than her. I can't help it. She worked 8 and got it.
Yeah.
Man.
What the
She making
fuck?
23 dollars an hour coming through the door and sitting here you is coming through
You
the
at
door at minimum wage.
1384 after a raise.
Yeah.
Hey, drop. Hey,
What's
drop.
happening?
Remember earlier, this is like remember Martin, where we
Yeah.
spoke on that? You know that nigga
Uh,
Martin. That's that episode where Martin was mad as fuck. You remember Greedy Vegan?
Yeah, hell
Martin was
yeah.
pissed off that she was getting paid more. Like they was showing us through the program and what was gonna happen.
Right.
he left her, didn't he? I think
No,
that was an
he did.
ongoing
He went on a
series.
hiatus. He did. He had half
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
fucking hair braided and
Yeah.
all that shit. He went monk
He,
mode.
he had to go get his mind right and tight before he had to accept reality.
And that was like in like
Wow.
99. Yeah, that was like in
Wow.
99.
Hey, think about it, y'all. He went to the spiritual currency. He went to the mind where man is always paid. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
You get paid. Like we in that temple right now, like it or
But
not, we go ahead.
hey, let's go back because I was reading the comments and shit, right? Big Kang, like, man, we used to all
All
be
right.
under a matriarchal system, and here's how you know it. Here go the evidence, and you could throw it in all these Comedicism faces. You could throw it in all these Roman faces. You could throw it in anybody's faces in the world. Why you think the people that they tell you was the gods had on skirts? They had to portray a woman to even have that title. Why you think all the pharaohs and shit got eyeliner on, and why you lipstick?
Pretty
Why you
boys.
think they
Whole
running
men
the
and the
whole
pretty boys.
Hollywood scene with transgenders and people you think women is men, and men you think is men is women, and and all you do is gotta look at the eyebrow bridges and you will see. I mean, there's women in Hollywood and there's men in Hollywood, but I'm telling you, 1 out of every 4 is not what you thought it was, bro. Period. You can look it up yourself. Just go Google how many
You know it.
transgenders in Hollywood, and they're gonna bring up faces that you'll be like, "Wow, whoa, hold on, stop, pause." And there's no conspiracy to it. It's straight facts. They on record with it. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, hey, that is
go
so
ahead.
crazy. Where you just said all that. It's like, you know how a fight, you know how cats fight. That's what it be. It be pause, hold up, scratch, all that shit, whack, boom, bam. Like the spell got us fighting, man. You said, hold up, pause. I said in my head, scratch that. You know how the cats be and I man, I'm gonna go some whole other place with it, but we'll say that for later, man. That's crazy though, how you said that. You said stop, hold up, pause. Like all of the words is like smacking people in the face and uppercutting them and pushing them in the neck, and
And
you know
peace
what I
at the
mean?
same time. And it's peace at the same time because if you tell
Facts.
somebody stop, bro, pause, let it go. If he do that, it's dead, right? If they don't do that, it's turbulence. Pause, bro. Hold on, man. No, you part of the bop, bop, bop. No, no, went down the pike, or you done went down the pike because we ain't listened to the key words. Stop. Hold up. Pause. Think about. read, what they call it, process, see what's going on, woosah, check your inner energy, boom, and let's finish the conversation type thing. People can't do this in three, because you got to do it in 2 to 3 seconds. It ain't like you got time to do
Yeah.
it how I said it. You got to be like, boom, what's up? All right, bro, my bad. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Now, what was you saying? Like that. Like people can't do it that fast. Like
Self-control. Hey,
they download is insane slow. They gotta even though I talk slow, but they gotta what was the internet, the ethernet, what was the a dial up. Them niggas got a dial up connection, you understand? why
yeah.
why 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 everybody in here and on a chat and be all in the communities we be in, we got that high speed internet, right? This is why we all connecting together. A slow brain can make it in here sometimes, but they not gonna even know what to check, because it's sort of like when you hear a lyrical rapper, right? But you never listen to rap, you ain't gonna know what he talking about. That's how they be in the chat. They don't know what we talking about. It's like, well, um, that be the slow people. The woke people build on top and say something doper than you said in the chat. They just be like, yeah, I feel that. Watch, I'm about to read something in the chat. I bet it's something dope in here. And it's just the chat, bro. We ain't even talking the family.
That's something, bro. That's
Let me
like
see.
where
Women and
you can't take
children.
back what you say. It's like a blur. Every word is like patching a picture.
Analyze the sheet.
Where we speak,
Yeah.
your mind like doing backflips, somersaults, running and swinging and all of this shit. Like this how I'm seeing my mind do it. I see it going any which way it want to go, and I don't see no danger, danger signs or whatever. Like them went away.
Hey, hey, what if the world flooded over, right? Do you think we would become extinct or become aquatic creatures?
I think it's
That's a
one and
great
all.
question.
I think we would adapt. I think if you took all the water away, there's certain fish that'll grow limbs, and this is where you get alligators and shit like that. Had to grow limbs. Just like an octopus can live off land for 2 weeks. People don't even know that. So what if the octopus actually laid some eggs off land and something else fertilized it? Or them goddamn quote unquote pharaohs found them and stem cell them shits. And then you see your 8 ligaments, and then you can get. Hey, did you know Medusa is nothing but a black woman with dreadlocks? Did y'all know that?
Yeah, yeah, I knew that.
That's insane, ain't it? And when they saw that beautiful black woman, they turned to stone, bro. Not to stone, literally like frozen, like, oh my God, this is a goddess. Like that. It wasn't like they just turned into concrete and nah. No, take the dogma out the stories and y'all can get the truth out of all these books. Just take the dogma out. Take it all the way out. We know man ain't really got no wings on his back. You got to understand what they mean by wings. We know when they give you these, like, we know Jesus ain't a white man. So, it's dogma. We know it's this shit we know. We know a demon ain't got horns in his head, dog. Take the dogma out. A demon can look better than you. A demon, a demon can be the nicest person in the world. So they're not gonna tell you that in those scriptures or nothing. They're gonna add the dogma in place of it. So then you gotta understand how to shuffle the Scrabble game, or let me tell you what the North Pole is. Do y'all remember the game Trouble? And you had to push that ball in the middle and the dice flipped in the inside and all the colors ran to the middle of that dice, and that's, well, just look up the game Trouble and you will understand the whole The whole thing. I try to keep it simple, man.
That's right. The
But I
energy is like, go ahead.
no, I was cool.
I was just gonna say the energy, it gave, say, the horns, how your aura, how it moves around your up and out of your skull and around your body, like a cup.
Hmm.
It's so many aspects where you could look at all of this stuff, and it's being made fantasy, just like you can't touch your mind. Like they tell you your imagination is, it's a nation, man. You think about that thing, that mind up there. It's like everything you saying, everything y'all saying, it's like I see whatever that word represents, I see it. You know what I mean? Like in a vivid picture. But I can't
I
see it.
bet.
You know
I
how
bet.
your thoughts are.
Hey, I bet y'all don't know the the real name to Medusa's husband, and 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 how his name was reduplicated. And I bet you can't find it on Google. And I bet I can tell you right now. Now, it's sort of like Muhammad Ali, right? We all know Muhammad Ali is we know the real Muhammad Ali is a motherfucker that killed the most black people in the world, right? And then they had Cassius Clay change his name to Muhammad Ali as he knocking out niggas. Never mind that part. But here go the same thing with Medusa, right? Her husband's real name was Mansa Musa. Now you see how it come together, right? So then the next Mansa Musa and the next time frame is just a clone of the name, sort of like Muhammad Ali and a real Muhammad Ali, and then a fake Cassius Clay. Like you had a Medusa, right? And you had a Mansa Musa, and they was together. Then another Mansa Musa came without his wife because never mind, bro. I can't give it to y'all like that because.
Hey, hey, she did have a lot of treasure where she was at, Medusa or whatever.
But I'm
I
saying the
just watched.
Mansa Musa we know is a name clone, is all I'm saying. Just like the Muhammad Ali we know is a name clone. Just like the Jesus we know is a name clone. Just like everything we think we know,
Everything.
it's a name clone.
This,
It's not the
hey,
real motherfucker. You know how they
hey,
kept
is
giving you
that
the
what?
Undertaker in wrestling, but it'd be a different nigga playing the Undertaker, same. But go ahead, you got it.
Hey, that's so crazy because you got me thinking like, damn, wow. So like, is the story of Jesus told from the negative side of the world? You know what I'm saying? Where everybody think it's the righteous son? Is it really the devil's son?
You still
Where
got me
where
thinking like the
everything
man
where
solution.
everything got a double, like, is that what that they were showing us in the movie Us? You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hold on, hold on. Hey, drop. You be crushing me over here. You be attacking my mentals, brother. You saying that you saying that that Mansa Musa, that's the brother. Well, the name or the story that we know of, that he's supposed to have been the richest so-called black man in the ancient world, right? Am I talking about the same person? You still there?
I'm here. Damn. You
Yeah,
there,
like
Brody?
if 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 that's the same man and shit, this is the first time I've ever heard the connection to Medusa with. I've always heard of Mansa Musa and I've always heard of Medusa. I've even read stuff about them and tried to research on certain shit, but I've never read anything that actually like tied them together and shit. Like, like what culture was Medusa from?
Yeah. Me neither, bro. That is some shit, drop.
I don't even really know exactly what culture Medusa is from, but if I can guess offhand, I would guess it would be somewhere over there in Africa.
Yeah. Hey, look, I know I just watched Clash of the Titans, whichever that whichever
Yeah,
one it was. I watched the Clash of the Titans, this newest version, and
right.
they had to go get her head, Medusa. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But it's where it was so much say gold and treasure where she resided.
hmm,
I mean, and she was knocking chalices over and everything. She was slithering through the gold. You hear me?
yeah. Hmm. That's what's happening.
And it's crazy how they made her because on this film where Medusa was supposedly ugly, it's like it was a beautiful version of her, or you know what I mean. Every version has been meant to make her look ugly. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
like if you check it, you will see what I'm saying. It's where they you think about what woman is. Think about it, you know what I mean? And how man is, equivalent to the goofy dog, you know, or
right.
just the panting, we all the same thing, but it's where the feminine is everywhere, you know what I mean? Out here, the birth thing and all this that's growing and birthing or breathing, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like say where you can tie our belly just going up and down as we breathe, the woman gets pregnant like that. You know what I mean? Her belly goes up and down. Like you see the breath of life. You see, you know what I mean?
yeah,
The anybody you see that's in this zone of just tying themselves to the spell when they call it sleeping, this is the sleeping soul. Because you don't sleep. That's why they say never
Hey,
sleep.
what if
Because
they
you
was doing?
you
What if
choose to
they're
sleep.
doing? What if they're doing wicked shit like this? You know how females just be throwing their tampons and shit away, right? Now what's in that tampon is rich, right? What if they actually grabbing them motherfuckers, man? Watching your trash and all that, knowing your whole cycle system, the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just
right.
a deep thought. I
Careless.
never thought about it, but that's
That's
crazy.
fucked up. Because it's all deemed to say make us look bad, the man, the woman, how you paint it, man, in this picture. I remember I learned doing research that art was deception, where anybody can take something and write it down how they see it from their point of view. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
say
yeah,
all of
yeah.
this shit. Look, all this shit, bro. This where you was just saying everybody got a double or something. Like what if the story of the physical story of the flesh being told here is of the devil's son? Because the creator, where the creator thought and that is what it is, like you see what the creator thought. You know what I mean? You see the creation. You know what I mean? And it speaks
It,
for itself.
hey, what's going
Where
on?
you can stand in the mirror and not even know yourself, but you there.
Man, if somebody don't attend to that goddamn kid. Hey, listen, the kid come
I
before us.
got him. He right
Listen,
here.
hey, listen, the whole thing is, all right, the now is always the now, right? So once you understand that, you understand each time frame is always going on, and understand there's a parallel universe. So now once you understand that, you will understand you just can't see it. Right now, if you try to tell somebody this shit, it'll go crazy. But what I'm telling you is, the cowboy days still going on. 2080 is going on right now. 2080. I mean, far as the content, far as y'all can think of how 2080 could be, that time frame has been going on forever. As far as the 1800s, that's been going on forever. And I think each thing is broke down by 1,000 years. This is why they say one day is 1,000 years. So now every 1,000 years repeats itself, but there's multiple thousands of years for infinity. If I landed it right, you hear me? I don't know if y'all caught that. Just catch it later. But what's up, Mental Ninja, man? How you feeling, man?
I'm just chilling, bro. Just listening and shit. What y'all up on?
Man, we just talking shit, man. We don't be we talk shit.
Oh, for sure.
So what you want to talk about? You can say anything. And
Nah, what kind of Robbie at? You know what I'm saying, is like with the whole Jesus, the whole good, the whole God, the whole devil, the whole evil thing. Like, I was taught both those things from the same place, the church and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, if I'm gonna question if Jesus even existed, if he was white, if he did this, if he did that, and then I don't do the same shit to the whole devil thing, then it's like it's probably set up to where when you do question it, you're gonna still jump back right into the pool that you just got done question that out of, you know what I'm saying, to support your disbelief and shit. Like, I honestly believe that the whole Christian religious God and devil, I believe they're both bullshit. I believe they're two sides designed to, like, well, if Jesus is alive and it was the devil that did it, well, Jesus came from the Bible, from the Christian
but
faith.
you see where here's where you slipping though, Mental, because you now we dealing with the dogma of it. Of
Yeah,
course,
so
it's not a man named Jesus. Of course, it's not like a devil walking around. But you got to understand, is there good and evil though? And if you take the man out of it, it's like you, right? If you become down a great man in history, Mental Ninja existed, bro. But if I say you the representative and you're the evil, that would be fucked up. If I say you're the good, that is dogma at that point. What it is you was a good motherfucker. And now they don't put a symbol for our brain to catch on good and evil. So we saying the same thing. My bad. I didn't even mean to cut you off after that's funny. Go
no,
ahead.
you straight. It's because like my question, like, all right, where's good and evil? Where can I find that shit? Really, I only
Where can
find it
you
in
find
one
what?
place: good and evil, good or evil. I only
You can
find that
find
shit.
that in the paradigm that you in. It's like this. If a motherfucker, you can do evil that's good in your paradigm, but evil in somebody else's. So it depends on. It's sort of like how you got somebody wishing for somebody not to go to jail for killing somebody, and on the other side of the courtroom, you got the family wishing he get the electric chair. It's like it depends on. So now, was it good when I fucked your ass up because you was doing something evil to me, but then they thought I overreacted when in my paradigm I was just responding. Vice versa. Did I overreact for real? So it depends on the person looking at what's going on. Put it like that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, good and evil seems to me to only have to do with humans solely. Like, it's our own idea. Like, I've never seen a good or evil tree, a good
Man, I
or
done
evil
saw an
cloud.
evil person, Mental Ninja.
Hey, this is what I was gonna say.
I ain't mean to cut you off though, bull. But
No, you good.
hey, let him finish and then grab it after him, mind's eye. I'm trying to fix that shit, man. I just be belligerent, bro. I be sipping good, bro. But go ahead.
No, you straight. No, it's like I kind of feel like the good and evil thing is just something that we use to measure shit, like time and shit. Like, we add and subtract. And if, like, we could look at add as good, we could look at subtracting as evil. But then subtracting could be good and adding could be evil. Just depends on, like, the paradigm of what you're talking about, in the perception. But, like, I've never seen a good motherfucking car engine and an evil car engine. It's either a working one or not working one. You know what I'm saying? A good chair or a bad chair. Like, the electric chair, is it good or is it bad?
But
It's
they
up
not
there.
living though. My
Yes,
bad. Go
yes.
ahead,
So,
mind's
like, to
eye
me,
after him.
it's that's where the dogma comes into it. When I start, like, judging people and assigning if they're good or evil and shit, when really I'm based on what I think good is and what I think evil is. And there's like 7.6 billion motherfuckers, so everybody got their own definition of what good and evil is. But the smart motherfucker gonna try to categorize everybody into try to get everybody to think of one idea is good and one idea is evil, and then you can control the motherfuckers and shit. You know, you feel me?
Yeah.
Facts,
Basically,
bro.
like how some people love a
Hey,
drug dealer and some people hate a drug dealer. It's just whatever world they in. But go ahead, Mindset.
hey, look, that's how I feel. It's where I remember I heard Pac say it. He said everything corrupted once man touch it. You know, kamikaze. Now, when you think about that, um, the suicide bomber, man, this is the whole thing where we see things happen to others. It'll be heinous, you know, and we'll say it ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? We'll witness this, like say, you know, where TNT get, you know, put somewhere in a building or something, and you know that sent impact out through the world, and you think it that vibration ain't reaching you. This is where you got to be foolish, you know what I'm saying? Because everything you can see within your reach, you right there with it. You know, it's like bam, they brought you the whole world and set it in your living room and made you part of issues that you wouldn't have knew about. It wouldn't have been breaking news that tremble your world. So it's like what I'm saying is I agree with you, mental, because it's where the world we didn't went into the zone of talking too much, and all of the talk is where like say I could have just saw it like the lion seen it, the lion that you know he strolls the Serengeti. I would have got to see what it was. You know what I mean? For my own eyes, I would have been able to smell the tree instead of it being inside of your textbook. You know, it's like everything that you put
Ooh.
inside of your own paper, that's your world. And you can't force it on others. And you can't tell others that is literally like that for them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be one that knows this is your own truth and your story is your book. You know what I'm saying? So once it all get put in the book and it's forced up on the next person, yeah, that's where it's all deception. You feel me? You gotta let it speak for itself and it don't talk like we do.
Hey, you know
And I
what?
yield.
And that kind of makes me wonder, like, what color is good and what color is evil. I guess I'll go ask a white dude getting beat up by a black dude, which color good, which color evil and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or a black dude getting shot by a white cop and shit. You know. And it seems to me, man, like these people that have learned this a long time ago to be passing these traditions down. Like, man, we can make use of these ideas of good and evil and shit. What we can do is we can give them motherfuckers the jerseys that has a certain name on it. Give the other motherfuckers jerseys that have a different name on it with their own mask, their own motherfucking cheerleaders, their own fucking arena, and we can tell them each of them that they're both good and the other team is evil. So the suicide bomber, in his faith, he believes he's doing something good. And the people that's getting bombed believe that something evil's come happening when it's actually both. They both right and shit reflectively and stuff. So that's why I be seeing good and evil used against people, and to the point they used against they selfish shit. You know what I'm saying? But it just makes
Facts.
me instead of like for me like to assign what good and evil is, bro. Like I could go to the forest out and try to find good and evil. I'll be lost in that bitch, nigga. And the only motherfucker good evil is me, nigga.
Hey,
I'm fucking
hey,
judge.
and look, it's where you can find it. You can find shit that ain't got no business going on in this motherfucker at all. I'll label that what they'll call evil. You hear me?
Yeah.
Now, if I see a motherfucker shaving a motherfucker scalp through and flip the skin back in the scalp and combing the motherfucker shit, like, you know, smiling and laughing, then buffing the motherfucker shit with a buffer, like that's some evil shit.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
let me.
It's like it's where the torturing motherfucker torture somebody, man, knowing that this shit hurt, knowing he killing this person. It's like a look where you get that word. You get KILLER, and I'm gonna shut up after this. You get ill inside of that. That's an illusion where can't nobody else see what's going on in this crazy motherfucker's mind. You hear me? And this very say kill illusion in his mind that got him say being a slave master or torturing a motherfucker on a chain. Like these motherfuckers is burning dogs alive. They doing all kind of crazy shit down here. So it's like where this motherfucker got this killing sickness. This is something that if you see it and it hits you the wrong way, you gonna kill this motherfucker. You hear me? This is where it can be a chain where we all fall, and this is shit. This is kamikaze shit. Where it'll be something you feel you just gotta stop this motherfucker from doing, because y'all and y'all know the examples. You know what I'm saying? It's like where this motherfucker crazy in his mind. You know how a police take on that duty to do a job knowing they might have to take somebody's life or their life could be taken. You know what I mean? So it's just like that where they come across situations that may take brute force or just the halting, like can't nobody deny that the car crashes up against shit and it mangles, and everything in it gonna tangle. You know what I mean? So it's just like that. The kill illusion, it'll make you kill a motherfucker. You will see the sickness that this person is doing in your face, and this is where if it hits you hard enough, you gonna knock this person off the edge of the earth. I'm telling you, you gonna knock their head off for hurting, say, this young person who's innocent, really don't know. You hear me? Like this is the disease that's lying within the mind in the spirit of the people that's going through whatever they're going through, and it's causing them to hit that panic button where whatever it is, it can tear whoever in front of them apart. This is it. You can't see what's going on inside of each one of us individually. You know what I mean? So this sickness is a germ, bro, and it's real contagious.
Hey, where's G Quentin, man? Hit the link, man. I ain't hollered at the bull in a minute, man. Hit the link, Quentin. All right, go ahead, Mines. Or somebody probably wanted to cut you off. Trust me. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody had to want to come in.
Hey, you know about that torture thing, right? Let's say a motherfucker kidnapped my son, right? And I catch one of the motherfuckers that know where my son at. Hey, if that nigga ain't giving up the information, let the torture begin, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And like, he might think it's evil, and he might think not giving up the information is good. Now I'm gonna sit there looking at him like, giving up the information is good, and not giving up the information is evil and shit. So it's a strange polarity and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think the biggest thing that we can get as individuals is understanding about those polarities, because like for me, I don't like my character defects when they walk in the room dressed as somebody else, nigga. Like, I might not talk about my own issues, my own problems, but to let a nigga show up that doing the same shit I'm doing that I'm not fucking talking about, and all of a sudden I got the guns on this nigga and shit, you know what I'm saying? So like, to understand the darkness in myself, I can understand the darkness in somebody else. And like the disease, this dis-ease and shit, that really comes down to like the soul and shit, you know what I'm saying, of the spiritual unbalancing and shit. And like, is the unbalancing bad or good? It depends on how you look at it, because in order to have balance, you must have unbalance. So to achieve balance is a good thing. So does that make that also kind of implies that the unbalancing is a good thing too, because it brings you to a state of equilibrium and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a not a game or a puzzle, but like a quest for something and shit. And like for the people that are doing what they think is right based on the knowledge that they have, and they have the capacity to be honest, like, you know what, I realized today that what I did 10 minutes ago or yesterday was in fact wrong. I like to correct that. That's what transmutes evil into things that are inherently supposed to be good automatically and shit. But it's that process we got to go through, the growth process of maturity and shit. That's the difficult thing I think that we as people have.
The same way you just dropped that mental ninja, that's the way I feel about that religion. And like you were speaking on earlier with the God and the devil and all that type of stuff, that's the same way I feel. I think you got to grow mentally to really understand the effects that has on the mind. Because, when you're a child growing up over here in America, you taught about Santa Claus, you're taught about the Tooth Fairy and Easter and the Easter Bunny, and and all these other fictitious type of characters that you'll never see in your life, but you believe in them as a child. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's the same way that us as adults, you know what I'm saying, a lot of us still hold on to stuff that we'll never see. You know what I'm saying? And we believe in them almost the same way we did with these characters as children and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, it's not when we talk about religion and we talk about the Bible and what's written and what we got that's on some type of text or something like that, or it's on a pyramid wall somewhere, these are not like what you would call universal or worldwide belief systems, or what I'm saying, to where everyone all across this plane saw it that same way. You know what I'm saying? We'll never know exactly the exact belief systems or how people saw it, you know what I'm saying, in those times and shit. All we are to do is to read up on something and try to grab what we can grab from it. Because let me bring this to the table. That's like, we believe in the Bible and what's written in the Bible today, when we also know that it was translated from Greek and Hebrew. So if we know that, why don't we try to get our hands on some original Hebrew and try to decipher it ourselves and see what we can come up with, rather than going, to the text and in the third party interpretations and, all these other indoctrinations and in different ways, trying to explain what the ancients saw. Like, what don't you brothers think that it would be more wise of us if we can actually like decipher the Metu Neter ourselves, or if we can, go into the cuneiform and study it ourselves and look at these pictographs and hieroglyphs and come up with our own understanding of what these things are saying, rather than being taught by someone who supposedly deciphered it and decoded everything for you already. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, most definitely. Like, this is how I look at it, right? And because I've thought the exact same things, but then where I kind of get into like a hiccup or like a double bind is like, do I really need to go into, they said, okay, this is translated from that and that's translated from this. Do I need to go further and further back into deeper and deeper translations? Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going from the big waiting room to the smaller waiting room to the smaller waiting room. And I find myself in the fucking janitor's closet, and all is in there is fucking cleaning materials and shit. And it's like, nigga, pick up the mop bucket and the mop and go clean some shit. Like, damn, what the fuck was I searching for and shit? When I gotta realize that, or come to this understanding that what they talk about in the Bible has nothing really to do with ancient history. It has to do with all history, future, present, and past and shit. Instead of looking back and back and back, I just need to look around what's happening right now, because from what I found in the Bible and all these different religious doctrines and stuff, they talking about the same shit. They talking about the human individual experience of conception, life, and death and shit. But with the religious organizations and institutions, they what happens is, if you a Christian, you have to speak a certain way. And if you don't speak with a certain amount of words or say certain phrases, you're not going to be looked as a Christian. And therefore, even if you find the truth, if you can't repeat or parrot what they've been saying, they will not view the truth that you're saying as a truth. They only view that parroted shit that they say, regurgitated information, the ha as the truth. It's an act, like somebody said about the actors and shit. They look at the act as the truth rather than what's being acted out. You feel me? And that's where I think that we.
We hear you, bro.
Okay.
You there?
Okay. Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a call come in. So we going back into Christianity. It's like trying to fucking, like, as an alcoholic, I'm trying to fix my life with the same fucking mind that fucked it up in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I'm the nigga my mom warned me not to hang out with. You know what I'm saying? So like, I gotta have a whole new change of how I look at this shit. When I look at the Genesis, all I see is fucking how fucking the mother and the father have sex, and the whole process is being told a super deep allegorical fucking mythological story, so it can be preserved and shit. But there's deeper meaning. The whole God, the devil, the Jesus, the Medusa, all that shit is symbolic encoding to explain something that we individuals go through every fucking day. That's exactly how I look at it.
All right, let me ask the panel this. Do How do you feel about the original writings? Do you think that the original writings were written by people of color, so-called black people?
They were from Asia. I mean, like, see, we thinking that they tell us that Africa or Akbulan was just the landmass we see. Africa was never Africa, and even if it was called Akbulan, that's an Asiatic Arabic name, which comes from like more of the location known as Arabian shit. The whole continent of Asia, Europe, and fucking Africa was known as the Asiatic continent and shit. You know what I'm saying? All multiple different races and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like the Testament, all these books, the Gospel, it means fucking papyrus, bro. Or it means that's what means good news. But the Bible means papyrus. It means scroll and shit. So there can be millions and millions of different writings that all would be considered this Bible shit. But what they did, the Nicene Creeds, they took what they could use based on a survey they did of what the people adhere, like, you know, subscribe to, and they made that the organized Bible and shit. You feel me? I think all the religions, all the systems, and all the civilizations that ever existed are essentially saying the same shit. We see it written in fucking Greek, or we see it written in English or Korean. We're like, that's it. No, that's it. No, that's it. And that's where you get the fucking the division and shit. They looking at the fucking delivery and not.
You dropped off again. Or did I drop off?
No, that was my phone. It's my call. They looking at the delivery person, and they not looking, not examining what's inside the package and what that thing inside the package, what it does. It's all labels, bro. They looking at the labels. They don't give a fuck if it's like basically you got fucking Prada or fucking or you got a super nice car like an Infiniti. That shit ain't nothing but a motherfucking a Honda or some shit with a different fucking bodysuit on it. Same engines and shit. You feel me? Or the same as a Nissan, whatever.
Wow. Yeah.
Right.
You're right. You're right. Everything is everything.
And that's how they and it's like this. Freedom is a double-edged sword, right? That means that the people that are holding this information against us and using it against us, they are equally responsible as the people that's accepting the information and not examining further, bro. It's not like we're all victims. We all have the opportunity to fucking question because we all have our own independent minds and shit. But the one thing is like we have that fear of not fitting in and being the lonely person, the truth seeker that's gonna be alone in the fucking cavern in the cave by himself with no motherfucking flashlight. And that shit scares us.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. That's crazy because where we don't realize whatever happens to the next person, it is, you know, if it's crazy enough on the level, you know, that shit is coming for your ass, man. You know what I'm saying? And even if it ain't, you know what I mean, nobody gonna live forever. You know what I mean? So you should be on your shit, man.
I mean, look, just imagine niggas in the 400 years ago. I was watching this little movie or whatever with Tom Huckleberry Finn. He found this slave nigga hiding in the swamp. The little kid, he's like, man, you can come hang out with me. I'm going this and that. He's like, I can't go with you. You're just a little boy. He said, man, you can go with me. He said, no, I'm a slave. That nigga believed it himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, what we do is we put ourselves in these chains and we hold them like, yeah, I'm a slave and shit. I cannot look further. I cannot understand my own soul or be like her.
Hey, but listen,
heights of heaven.
Hey, Mental, let me say this so it makes sense. A lot of these people don't even know they got chains on them. That's the crazy part. Like they don't even know they in bondage. It's crazy. But then it goes back to the messages through the Bible. Even though that Bible got so much fake shit in it, they said the system is gonna hold you in bondage. Period. So once a book, because I don't believe the Bible is even 400 years old. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I believe that shit probably like 200. No, it might be two. I think it's ever what the date is 2020. So I think the Bible was 2020 years old versus infinity of knowledge, right? So that's why, of course, that Bible could never explain the existence of life because it's only 2,000 years old. When you got life that infinity, it don't even have a start date. I did kind of get off topic, but go ahead.
Nah, you was
We
right
know
on
what you're
with it.
saying. That's like the earth itself, you know. Like who can really say the day it began?
I can. The earth began the day I was motherfucking born, nigga. I'm gone. Gone, nigga.
Hey, the
Oh,
bull
you
ain't
hear
play
me?
with that one. He like,
Hey,
nigga, I'll slap one of y'all
Easy.
niggas.
and look, think about that shit, nigga. That shit really fucking is deep. When they talk about God being
It's gonna
first,
end the day I leave. You right,
bro,
bro.
that's it.
Right.
Everything came into being once you came into being, bro. You, the universe, creates exploring its own creation, bro. They say in the Bible, God is the Alpha, the Omega, the first and the last. Nigga, eight is only ever gonna be one mental ninja, one greedy
Hey,
chicken, one
facts.
Banzai, one Sir Drop, my nigga. When you done,
Facts.
ain't
Hey,
never gonna repeat that shit, bro. So who God? Who the original man?
hey, hey, look at this. Where I turn around, if ain't nobody behind me, you know what I mean? It was me, the first and the last, you know what I mean? It's
Right.
like I'm starting, like you said, the world started when I got here, starring me, and when it's over, you know, it's over for me. This whole it all shuts off. You know what I mean? As far as
Yeah.
I know, this flesh matter world, you know what I mean, where we make shit from the winters of our mind.
Hey, bro, look, who is the first person to speak with your mouth? You. Who's the last person gonna speak with your mouth? You. The first person to see with your eyes is you, nigga. You God, bro. You your own.
All right, now
You
move,
Hey,
but hold
alone.
on, mental. Hold up. Let me move this queen right quick, or this horse. Now look, listen. There's no first or last of you. That's the whole thing. That's the thing. Just this only thing is the first and last of your consciousness. But shit, you still exist. All you can do is recollect on what you know or what's encrypted in your DNA. But other than that, that's all you know, and that's why they say we only use 30% of our brain, because that's all we can fucking consciously think of. You feel me? But go ahead.
Hey, no, that's some real
yeah,
shit, bro.
that's dope.
Hey, cause look, because like for all we know, this could just be a memory. This whole life could be a memory of a previous memory and shit. We really can't be for certain and shit. All we know is we
Ooh,
here and shit.
I like that. I like that. I never thought of that. That's dope. That's why I like
That's
fucking with
right.
y'all, man, because niggas be just saying shit, bro, that when look, now if you even try to speculate, they call it pseudoscience. I'm like, hold on, bro, how the fuck we gonna think of something new if we keep reading what already taught? We gotta actually start writing our own things down so the future people can look back on us on what we said. So they're gonna find these strings. Next thing you know, mental ninja gonna have a scripture in the Bible.
I did, nigga.
He said I did, motherfucker. You ain't know I was, but
You ain't seen that,
look, my
nigga?
name, listen. My name John, right? And I rap, right? And how many verses go in a rap, right? Three, right? Three verses go in a song, right? And how many bars is the verses, right? 16 bars. Okay, John 3:16. So I'm already, guess what? My name ain't even John. My name John Arthur. So now you got King Arthur, you got a Arthur, you got this. Huh? My granddaughter told me shut the hell up. Too much gun. Huh? Get blunt.
Damn.
You see what the youth come to,
What
cuz?
happened?
Okay, darling. You see what the youth has become. But no, that's just my world. Like, I don't know if everybody's world like that. I don't know. My world different from a lot of people's world. Like, it ain't like I know a lot of people live in Glorious. I'm talking about 3 4 cars, 7 cribs, 2 businesses, and that's just the male side, right? Then on the female side, a dentist, lawyer, this, that, and the third, and they pulling their money together. So they putting like 50 bands up a year for the last 8 years though. So now you got to start understanding what's going on. It's like this. It's like this. If you don't have to cash your check, don't. If you don't have to use your card, don't. And then you will see how much money actually accumulate on that motherfucker. I'm talking about just take your bank card, put it on top of the refrigerator with the direct deposit shit, and don't touch it and live off your pocket money. if you ain't got no pocket money, that means you only got one hustle. You gotta have multiple hustles. You gotta be able to cut hair. You gotta be able to cut grass. You gotta be able to fix cars. You gotta be able to sell dope. You gotta be able to do something else than rely on the government's
All
fucking
that.
Oh
paycheck.
yeah.
Period. That's not gonna work because they can cut your check off. And if you don't got an alternative plan, then you just fuck. So boom. Never mind that part, man. I ain't about to do that spiel. I know y'all know that
Yeah,
spiel.
you slam dunk, man.
But no,
Hey,
I know y'all know that game, so ain't no sense of talking about it. But you gotta have multiple hustles. I don't care if you know how to set up fish tanks. Go on your Facebook. I set up fish tanks. The fuck are you talking about? Anything you know how to do that people don't know how to do. Y'all, a lot of people right here listening don't know how to set up a fish tank. Man, they give you $20 to set that shit up. Man, that shit'll take you 20 minutes. That mean you made
Facts.
fucking like a dollar a minute. What the fuck? But you'll go to work and make
Hey,
that measly ass pay for 8 hours. See how it work?
it's it's like you gotta literally be like Magneto. You gotta, say consciously, conversate with those, and you become one with whoever you meet. You know what I mean? And it's like as long as you live, it's a stronghold, like connection or a line. You know what I mean? Where like people draw crowds. You know what I mean? But it's where until the day you gone, it's like whoever y'all all you bring together as a whole or individually, it's like that's a stronghold. You know what I mean? Where you obtain, like you said, you got to have all those hustles. You know what I mean? This is your knowledge where you got to have
Hey,
all of
but
that.
no, hold on. Right there, it can't be a hustle because a hustle get exposed. It gotta be a genuine. You
Yeah,
win,
some,
I
yep.
win. You win, I win. You win, I win. You win, I win. Once I win, you lose. I done exposed my balls. Now my credibility going down the drain. I win, you win. That's what make good business. Bad business
Yeah.
always fold every time because somebody trying to get too much of the value. No, down the middle
Wow.
fold
Yep. It
every
got a
time.
100, 100. Yep. I agree.
hey, that's why, like in the Bible, bro, in the beginning, what was God doing? That nigga was just creating. He just created off his own shit. And what did he have to create off of? In the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It's like every man must learn to feed himself. So it's not like just hustling. It's like really it's survival and shit. It's being able to learn how to create off of what you have around you and shit to keep yourself, the original, only you. You know what I'm saying? In a sustained state of existence and shit. You know,
Yes.
we become so
Yep.
dependent on the government, bro. It's like, nigga, we looking more towards the piece of chicken to fucking sustain our body when it's like, bro, there's more than just chicken.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And then if you don't have no food, your body is designed to adapt and sustain itself off itself for a certain time to give you the opportunity to go find some more, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, and
Hey,
look at
let's
this.
go
It's
back.
like what?
Hold on, Mind's Eye.
Look.
Let's go back
All
to the
right. Okay.
shore, man. Because we scuba diving. Let's go back to the shore and deal with the topic that people been listening to. What do y'all feel about voting and and or anything about the government? I don't give a fuck, but let's start digging in on the government instead of the ancient times and all that because it's the same blood, but we can still go back to shore with it. So what y'all think about any one of y'all can grab it. What y'all think about voting for the president,
For who?
specifically the
Who
president?
that? Is it the nigga I know? I don't know no nigga named President.
Hey, that's something. Hey, look where you gotta hold it all together, man. It's like once if you come apart in this place, you literally come apart. Like everybody see, the breakdown process of what we know is death. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't get buried, you will literally melt across the pavement. Over time, your bones is gonna loosen, your jawbone, the skeleton is just gonna look like it got blasted with a plasma gun. You know what I mean? Y'all know how roadkill look and how the carcass are melting to the planet. Like you literally it look like a whole universe sprawled out like stars, like all of your matter, how it'll come apart. You know what I mean?
You know what voting to me, what that shit really is, bro, is like imagine if they just legalized crack and shit, nigga. All the niggas that be voting and showing some damn voting conferences and shit, they all crackheads, bro. They all dependent on this idea to give them their fix and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't think they can find out their truth in life. They're on their own and shit. Like for me, bro, the only vote that matters is like, nigga, am I gonna throw this fucking water bottle away after I'm done? It's gonna leave on the floor of my apartment until they stack up and then clean it like next week and shit. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna wash my clothes today or tomorrow, knowing I gotta be at work in the morning and shit? Am I gonna gas up when it's on fucking E, or I'm gonna try to push it another 3 miles and shit? You know what I'm saying? And it's all an illusion, bro. And it's to keep the people passive because basically you gotta have them focused on something because like Noam Chomsky says, you gotta keep the people afraid, pretty scared that all kind of devils or demons gonna destroy them from inside or outside. And if you don't keep them afraid, they might start to think for themselves, and they're not competent enough to think for themselves. So you gotta have a mascot for the people to rally around. Otherwise, if they don't, they may start walking off. They may stop tuning in and shit, and then that's how the motherfuckers will lose their power and shit.
That's crazy, man. I'm seeing it, you know what I mean? It's kind of sparkling right now, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
You
radiant,
remember
bro.
hey, you remember them scenes where they showed you Spider-Man jumping through all kind of web levels, and just maneuvering and all that kind of shit, man. This what your mind is like. You know what I'm saying? It's fragmented web sections. That's one whole sphere, and you the middle. Like you read every vibration like a spider know whatever touched his web. You know what I mean?
Oh, for
You got
sure.
to be able
Hey,
to catch those thoughts, though.
and look. The spider don't even move with his eyes though. It move with the little hairs on his body. So now it's like a fly, right? The fly got all these angles and shit, right? But it don't even move off its sight. It move off of. That's why you can never catch a fly. It's like it move off a force that moves somewhere towards. So if the force move to the back of the fly fly forward. If it move to the side, it go left. It always go the direction, the opposite direct. It's not the eyes that it has
Hey,
all the
look at
eyes.
this. Hey, I ain't trying to cut you off or nothing.
No, you
Look,
just. Oh, it's
look.
cool. You got
Okay, look. You know how you try.
it.
Look, and I didn't seen this shit, man. This is crazy that you said that about the fly, cause I'm remembering this. Like, I had a little pump action BB gun, right? And at the time I was coming up, man, it was always some motherfucking flies coming out the trash bags in the back. You know what I'm saying? Something happened. Like we stayed at this house for a small time. You know what I'm saying? But I had a little pump BB gun, Remington, I think, or whatever they call them, motherfuckers, BB Master. But I had one of them, and I used it like a fly swat, bro. Now look, I took the total opposite action of how we go at them motherfucking flies like we the Flash, and like you said, we miss them. Bro, I just sit the burrow. I just put the burrow. I put the burrow right up there wherever the fly land. I put the burrow. The burrow will be right in front of the fly like a mirror. You hear me? And I just pull the trigger. The fly come apart. You hear me?
Now
It's like
look, but hold on.
you got
Oh,
to
you
take the
got it.
opposite action of fast.
But no, listen, to catch a fly though, it's sort of like a sniper, like a mile away with the wind blowing, right? You got to calculate. So you got to understand where that fly gonna go. You can't reach for the fly. You got to reach for where it's going. So boom, it's like I don't know if y'all can catch it. It's sort of like say you running and I'm a sniper. I gotta actually see how fast you running and know how far to put it ahead of you so you run into the bullet. Or sort of like I'm a quarterback and I'm lead passing you. I know you there, but I know how fast you running, so I know to throw it there and the receiver run under the ball. It's
Yes,
like a science that you have to do
I know
at the
exactly
snap
what you're
of a
saying.
finger. Yeah, but you got to do it quick. It ain't like nothing you write down. Like, oh, yeah,
Right. Look,
it's too late.
you gotta kind of offset your arm. You know what I mean? And like where you look, I'm giving up the game on, you know what I'm saying? How I be hitting shit like it be a single pole. I hit that motherfucker if I attempt to throw a rock at it, but it's like you offset your arm where you gon' initially where you think you supposed to let it go, like you throw it right at it. You gotta let that motherfucker go before. You know what I mean? And it's gonna go straight to
Especially
the
if you
target, bro.
moving. But yeah, we talking
Yeah,
about movement too, though. Like when you
yeah,
moving, you gotta
yeah,
know
something
where you
moving.
gonna be when yo, like say you trying to hit the telephone pole with a rock, but you running. So you gotta know how fast you running, when to throw it to hit the tree. But it's simultaneously. It's not a math process. It's like an instinct. It's more like your brain do it by
Yeah, you
itself.
right.
Yeah, it
You
just
gotta
does
throw
it.
them up, yeah, throw that motherfucker off that toe. You gotta lean in, all this shit, yep. Throwing that
And
motherfucker
if
while
I'm
you
just
running.
standing there, I might miss that motherfucker to keep it 100. I need a moving target. If I'm just standing there, I might miss it by inches each way. But let me start running and throw it. I could throw it behind my back and hit it. I
Hey,
don't know.
hey, that's kind of like foresight, or you know, like they say, uh you see it, you can do it. You know what I'm saying? It's where I kind of see that, like you said, where you a moving target and you throwing something at a moving target. That shit is
Yeah.
like forethought. You know what I mean? I don't know, kind of like the road is just long and it's paved. It's like an idea that's seamless. You know what I'm saying? Like you running. I don't know. I'm probably getting too deep.
No, it's cool. No, these niggas gotta hit the
You,
like button, bro. Hold on, bro.
hey,
Why y'all
it's
be
like
doing me? Hold on,
it's like
stop,
each.
stop. Hold up, bro. Hey, the people in the chat, man, hit the damn like button, bro. Fuck is up, bro? You don't gotta put nothing in the chat, bro. Just hit the like button, bro. How the fuck is like 16 people watching it? Like 4 people typing. Man, and I don't even know how many likes it is, but bro, hit the like button because for real, man, my self-esteem is being challenged. Go ahead, mind y'all.
Not the
My
self.
bad.
You good, man?
Yeah, man, show me
Shit,
some love, bro. I
ain't
be
no
really
steam,
feeling like.
bro. It's pure power.
Hold on. Stop. Missy be awakened, man. Shout out, man. Thank you, man. See, that helped my self-esteem, man.
Salute to the chat,
See,
man. Whoever
hold
here,
on, somebody called
one
me.
up.
Cool. Y'all go ahead right quick.
Yeah, but like this whole voting shit, bro. It seemed like because I'll be in this fucking secret society ritual magic shit. That's what it looks like to me now. I would have like seen it before, but like every 4 years, bro, we gotta do this thing and shit. This big ass dance, the whole nation and shit, bro. And everybody gets like so involved and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Where niggas really wasn't tripping or caring about it until it starts happening, and and we getting our information from the same media and shit. When like I asked when I was on Chris Cypher channel a couple of weeks ago, I was like, and I put it on Facebook too, I was like, for the people that's gonna vote for Trump and for the people that's gonna vote for Biden, because they niggas, they polarize, they hate the other person and shit. I'm like, would you let your kids spend the week at Biden house, or would you let your kids spend the week at Trump house with Trump or Biden and shit? And it's like a lot of motherfuckers like, what the fuck you mean? Like, exactly, nigga. You don't trust your nation or your beliefs into a person that you don't even know, that doesn't know that you even exist. Periodly. You know what I'm saying? The nigga ain't never heard your name. He could walk by you down the street, wouldn't know who you were and shit. So really you don't exist to these people and shit. But you going through the whole bullshit of really believing these motherfuckers that don't even believe that you exist. You know what I'm saying? Which to me is kind of like, that's kind of contradictory and shit. It's actually sounds hella insane and illogical, but we taught this shit in school, man, and how important this is. And we seen our parents engaging in this shit and all the news and stuff, and go out there and vote and shit and making it popular. It's like that fear of like not participating and not fitting in and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like with this whole year, bro, with the COVID, the mask versus the anti-mask, and then after that, it was the motherfucking the Black Lives versus the motherfucking Antifa, and then now it's the election and shit, bro. We've been prepped to be picking sides and shit, so they just fucking basically, while we sitting and they changed the stage when they put the curtain down, but the curtain come up. These niggas really believe it's a new stage and shit, it's a new fucking room and shit. It's like, nigga, you in the same fucking boat you've been in the whole past 100,000 years and shit with these motherfuckers.
That's ill, bro. You know what I see with it? Like how you just ran the shit down, like no stuttering, or you know what I mean? No pause in your sentence. That shit is, man, the shit is crazy where like those who get in a zone, man, like when you get in your zone, boy, you can get so much space to kind of say run, you know what I mean? It's like say if you could go out of bounds and it wasn't no ground, like say outside the ring, but your ass kept on running, you know what I mean? And motherfuckers is like, damn, it's kind of like that where I see how we be building. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of come up on this where you just come from, plus drops in what he said. It's like the whole thing with the say the one track mind, or you know what I mean, multitasking. The shit is like it's you creating your own world. You know what I mean?
You know, it gets even crazier too when I look at like support your local community or support your local fucking senator or your local, you know, council member, or support your local fucking or whatever, support the motherfucking president or whatever, right? That's the only way people gonna support somebody, if it's a suggestion and some nigga face on a billboard and shit. Because niggas don't be supporting homeless people, like for real. Niggas don't be supporting, like niggas will never vote for a person that they
Wow.
seen was homeless and shit. You know what I'm saying? It has to be somebody fits this certain fucking bullshit paradigm and shit. And basically, look, if anybody, it don't matter who in the nation runs for president, people gonna hate that motherfucker and people gonna like that motherfucker based on the two narratives. It's only gonna be two narratives on the news and shit. And remember, like in the beginning, there was like 30 people running. Democrats.
But the thing is, we only get to elect these motherfuckers, even if the vote count. We don't get to select the motherfuckers who running. So like, they only give you who the fuck they gonna let go anyway. So no matter who you vote for, it's cool. We're gonna run this same shit down their throat. So until we can elect who's actually running, they make sure other motherfuckers get sponsored by so much money that a normal person can't even get in a race. Like, you see what I'm saying? And that's why the system is flawed. But go ahead. Hey, hold on, man. So I see Dad Dick jumped up here, man. You know he gonna he always got game and shit. Let him grab the mic right quick.
Salute to everybody.
For sure.
What's up, Dad Dick?
What's going on, brother? Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You clear here?
I don't know if y'all guys was paying attention. I think that was yesterday to that show, but I want to clear this misconception about me, because he put no straight up. No, you giggling and you laughing. You giggling and you laughing.
I feel you, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
That's
go
what my
ahead,
shit's
dog.
for, bro. Go ahead.
No, he's spewing hate, and that's one thing I'm not doing. I'm just being informational. I'm being scholarly, but I'm not spewing hate. Okay, He's because y'all have a disposition for people who they say is an agent. And I'm saying to myself, he says this shit more than anybody would who is proclaiming to be.
Hey, who you
But
talking about, bro?
in the same breath, he'll
Hold
tell you,
on, stop, bro. Stop right there. I don't know who you talking about because I was drunk yesterday. I ain't
excuse
even had the internet on. Who you talking about?
I'm talking
That day.
about bro. I'm talking about bro Sanchez. That's what
Oh,
I'm
Okay,
talking
go.
about. Because yesterday he had a topic. Yesterday he had a topic about whether or not it's voting any good. And then he made a comparison to a vending machine. I chimed in on that vending machine comment. And then he started flipping it and changing it. And as he was flipping and changing, I started flipping and changing right along with him. Meaning I was going right along with his flipping and changing because he was trying to excuse himself out of the conversation. It got to the point where he started calling me an agent and all that shit. And I'm saying to myself, okay, now you setting up hate. Now you want people to hate me. Fuck my information. Now you just want people to hate me. And I was looking for anybody who is, in terms of, talk to him or whatnot, who's gonna open up a stream because whoever was gonna be question everything, if it was gonna be you drop, if it was gonna be Huey, whoever it was gonna be, I was gonna chime in and address this because that shit is out of order. Because I was addressing an officer, right, in terms that thereof, saying he said he served the military. All right. I know people who served in the military. And when I was making that example, he said I was making it personal against him. When I was making an example of a person who served in the military, who ain't a bum out on the street, who got his own business. So before you start saying that, you gotta you have to reevaluate, and you have to be critical in your analysis. When you saying that, you put it to you like this, that can be challenged. That scholarship can be challenged. And I challenged it by simply saying that, in the military, there is a class and a rank and a file. And when I said that, he automatically knew where I was going because there are bums in the military. They're going to give them something to do as far as like wash somebody boots or some
Hey,
shit
but
like
what was
that.
y'all what point was y'all standing on? I don't,
it was
what
that
was y'all
voting shit.
actually what was the prime meridian of the conversation? What was
I
y'all
was
what point was
My point
not
is
where
this.
you was trying to get at, not where he was trying to get at. Where was y'all trying to get at?
I was trying to get to a point where when he was trying to say voting is bad, I'm trying to say voting is beneficial.
It's beneficial to what?
I'm trying to get to that crux. That's what I was explaining. When
All
he
right,
was,
cool. Now you got the open fuck bro Sanchez and all that weird shit. You got the because I don't think voting do shit. So explain to me right now, bro. I'm gonna give you like 8 sentences. It shouldn't be like a whole article.
That
Listen,
nigga said
it should
eight
be like, bro,
sentences.
voting good, blase, 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 blase. If it's more than that, it's nothing but game being ran, bro. All right, cool. How voting good? See, see.
no, well, hold on, no, what you talking
Hold
about?
on, hold on,
C.
hold on, hold on.
How is
When you,
voting good
when,
for
okay,
That's
when
it. That's
you,
the only question, bro. And I'm gonna let you
I'm answering the question, unless
all
I'm
right,
on mute.
cool. All
Am I
right, keep
on mute?
rocking then,
Okay,
bro.
okay. I got to make sure that because Sanchez is the master of muting. But with
Fuck
that being,
Sanchez, bro. Just talk about the voting theme.
hey man, I'm answering your question.
What the fuck?
Simple. If you want to run your own world, if you want to run your own world, your own community, your own shit, voting is a necessary order of operation.
All right, do
Period.
you know what a Gallup poll is?
Excuse me?
I know, excuse me. Do you know what a Gallup poll is?
Yeah.
What's a Gallup poll then? You don't, motherfucker. You just gonna say that shit.
Okay. What is a Gallup poll?
You asking us? You
No.
asking us?
No, I'm not. No.
No, it's cool. But let me
Hold
tell you
on,
what
hold
it
on.
is, man. Our
This what I'm
vote
trying to
is
Hey,
understand.
different. What
I
the
Hold
kind
on.
of, I
don't
feel you,
count as
Diadex. I
statistics
kind
to
of feel
who
you.
get
I know what you're
elected.
saying.
You hear
Hold
me?
on.
The
You asked
vote is
me.
just a fucking vote. Oh damn, my bad, y'all.
Hey, look, it's like if the rest of my body don't agree with my, like, say when your leg go to sleep and you can't feel that motherfucker, but you trying to walk, the rest of your body got to vote up. You know what I'm saying, and get this motherfucking leg to work. So it's like where everything gotta be. It's gotta be known on. Everybody gotta be on the same page. You know what I'm saying? This is where the vote account. But I ain't saying it. I'm tying it to this system, but we need to. We hope this motherfucker will work.
Yeah,
But
fine.
it's like, yeah, every fiber in your body gotta get you to do something. So, like, I think voting is real because I ain't speaking unless everything in my body then voted for me to say something. You know what I mean?
What
That ain't
about
gonna be stupid.
hey? What about the vote before the vote? Like when we talking
I want
about
to know that answer suffice Sir Drop when he asked me what's beneficial for the vote. When my answer was, if you had your own world, your own community, voting is a necessary order of operation. I didn't hear no disagreement about that.
voting for who though?
Yeah, that's true. You
No,
right,
For,
bro.
for anybody,
If my
anybody.
heart don't beat for the rest of my body, that's a vote that ain't that. That's the one that really counts, or I'm dead.
So
The
basically,
vote it's like a common sense. You know what I'm saying?
so
Where your vote gonna count. I want to go where I know for sure my
hey,
shit gonna count if I'm saying no, like for real.
the
Now,
what?
if you want to talk about now, America is not ran by Sir Drop. America is not ran by Mental Ninja. America is not ran by Brother Dolphin.
Facts.
Shit, my
My
America
world is.
is.
I agree with you,
No,
bro.
no, 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 no. Okay. I think you're misunderstanding. I don't think you can go on Walmart, knowing that is um a five Fortune 500 company and put your name on it. You can't do that. So there is rules and regulations to your sphere, and when you start entering other people's spheres. But I'm just saying, as a policymaker, we don't do it. We don't make policy. You understand what I'm saying? We can if we decided to get into the process. And it don't start with voting. It's about you getting your name in this big pool of politicians. No, seriously, you register yourself as a candidate for anything. You can go to your local your local state or your state capital, or you can go to Washington D.C., submit your name, let everybody know you running for president, and everybody see your name on the ballot, or they can write your name in the ballot, and then you'll be getting votes. We'll know, you'll put it like this, you'll put yourself on the map to let people know that you're interested in politics, whether good or bad, rather trying to fucking get rid of it, destroy it from the inside out or from the outside in. They know you interested in it. But to say the
Yeah.
least that you're not participating at all, what's the point of voting? I understand the people behind it has put a sour taste in people's mouths on terms of how the order of operation works. But the order of operation is going to continue to be there. You can't get rid of that, even in your utopia, Sir Drop.
Hey,
People
look,
going
check this out.
I agree,
Hey,
man.
look,
Hey, that's
I
dope.
got my own. Check this out, y'all. I got my own America. I got my own world. I got my own 2 feet with 2 different shoes on it. This one right here is the Russell Westbrook 3.01 Why Nots. These right here are the Russell Westbrook 3.01 Why Nots and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They 2 different color shoes and shit. Only vote that made me put them on is the vote that I made over myself, bro. I cannot vote for somebody else to make the decision of what shoes I'm gonna decide to wear, what I'm gonna want to eat and shit. Nobody can tell me when to blink and when not to blink, bro. So
Here you go. Here you go, mental ninja.
Hold up,
Hold on. I'm gonna
That's
destroy that.
let me finish, bro. The
Go
whole
ahead.
voting thing, that shit sounds cool, bro. But in the truth, I know the truth, bro. I wipe my ass, nigga. It ain't no fucking I'm gonna vote for Trump or vote for Biden or vote for Tom, Dick, or Harry or whoever or Captain America to make changes that I have the ability and right to make in my life. Now, like this, if it comes down like I have to vote for them to not kill me, then nigga, they gonna have to fucking kill me, bro, because I'm gonna stay sovereign no matter what. I ain't gonna buy
that's facts.
Hey,
I agree. Look, I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna shut up. It's like where you got the makeup, like say what we know comes originally, like just say the baby body. You know what I'm saying? Where this is like say you ain't got nothing to do with this vote, but you know it's an agreement that manifests this baby's body. You know what I mean? It's a genetic code. It's all that, and where the elbow is supposed to be the elbow, that's what the elbow gonna be. The elbow ain't gonna be the forehead. You know, the forehead is gonna be just that. It's gonna be the forehead. So where this say this blueprint that makes the body, everything is gonna be what it's supposed to be. It's like where the organs form what you eat. Whoever want to be shit in this body, that's this world, you gonna get pushed out of it just as shit, like the literal scum of the earth, like whether you knew what was going on or not, like you're gonna be treated like cattle. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be put in the stomach or the belly of the beast. It's like where like say if a person got eternal bleeding, you know what I'm saying? The blood is gonna be in places where it ain't supposed to be. And that's not a part of, you know, the system running right. So that blood could become the very thing that you would call disease. Like say if some other part of your body got ruptured and it went into a place or a space that it wasn't supposed to be. You know what I mean? This is where the vote is gonna keep everything in order. You know what I'm saying? I feel him on that. And if it's a system or when the system comes forward again that we all agree to live in and have a peace that's a whole of this planet, you know what I mean? That vote is real. But in this world right now, we fighting for that kind of vote, you know. But in this system, it ain't real.
Hey, I want to address Mental Ninja on this thing about his shoes analogy, and then I'm going to address you on your human being analogy.
That ain't no
Okay,
analogy.
now hold on, check this out. Mental Ninja, check this out. Whether you know it or not, right? Whether you know it or not, you are arbitrarily participating in a voting system when you pick those shoes, because them was not the only shoes on a display case. And I know them like the only shoes that caught your eye. I'm pretty sure you weighed your options before you bought those shoes.
My options for my feet, not some other nigga's feet.
I didn't say other Adidas is not listen, man. You beating around the bush and you playing semantics. Adidas is not Nikes. Nikes is not Puma. Puma is not, and even in the Nike division, Jordan is not Kobe. You understand? Kobe's ain't Paul George's. Paul George is not LeBron James. Them are all different subdivisions within the Nike company, right? Just like your Jordans are, because those are Westbrook's, and Westbrook is signed with Jordan. You understand?
So if you vote,
hold on. It's so many shoes to choose from that you are arbitrarily participating in a voting system. Rather, if you choosing it for yourself, or you was putting them on somebody else's feet, like your son or your daughter.
My son, I let him pick his own shoes. He gets to vote for what he wants. If he wants to vote in the presidential election and he wants to, he can
he's arbitrarily participating in a system that if he want to assume, or I'm getting back to you, if you want to assume that you're not participating in a system, you are. When you chose Jordan, Jordan knows to make 100,000 more shoes because It's everybody picking his shoe. Everybody is picking the shoe or voting for the shoe. So they're just gonna make more. That's a shoe company. Same thing with the president. They don't care if 5 people participated versus
All right, now
5,000.
hold on.
Hey, let me
All
say
right,
this
now
though.
look, that. All right, cool. Hold on, right quick. I'm gonna let dude say what he gonna say. Who said? Let me say this though. Go ahead, bro.
This mental ninja. But I'm gonna say this right here, right? I play basketball. I'm about to go play ball today. As soon as I get off this panel and shit, I got all these little shoes right here. These like some selection I've been wearing and shit. I will not play ball in these shoes ever fucking again. Right here.
Nigga,
These
you
are
be
Jordans.
hooping in Adidas shell toes.
Nigga, I be hooping in motherfucking
You be hooping in them
Buffaloes and Niners,
Converse.
nigga.
Hey,
Look,
you be no, I'm just
That
my
nigga
bad.
stupid.
no, you good. Hey, these Steph Currys right here,
No, go
these
ahead,
are
man. So
good.
you got it.
These
I'm
are
just
good for
fucking with you.
balling and
Go
shit,
ahead, you got it.
right? I will not
Them
ball
Steph
in these
Curry.
motherfucking Chuck Taylors and shit. So this is what it is. When it comes to voting, I'll vote one time, and I say that shit don't work, I ain't voting no more. I wear these motherfucking shoes playing ball I got on my right foot. These are the
No,
best
you
roller shoes
got
I
the
got.
Dr.
These ones,
J's,
they the
bro.
same shoe, but they ain't as good as ball and shit. So I gotta make my decision and make sure I make a good decision because I don't want
Bro,
to get myself in the same trap again.
bro, you got the Dr. J's.
Yeah, I got the Chuck. I got the Chucks.
Hey, but go ahead. What would you say,
Got
though?
them throwbacks.
Yeah, it's like nigga, like I gotta wear the shoes. So if I see everybody buying this one style of shoe, they all voting for this one concept. I'm gonna get the shoe and see how they are. I put the shoe on, I play ball, they fucking hurt my feet or I'm slipping and shit. Then I know not to do that again. So the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting a different result. Why are niggas voting and then complaining 4 years later to have a new change? Bro, it's the oldest setup. Oh, baby, I won't do it again. Baby, I won't do it again.
Hey, you
Baby, I
want to
won't
know
do it
why they
again.
voting, though? You want to know why they voting? Hey,
It's crazy. Niggas all
here,
gonna
and
keep
they
doing
hooping and
that
flipping.
shit.
Niggas is just like, they about to get a Achilles
Huey
tear the
P in the
first
building.
game. Hey, what's up with the people, though, man? Hold on. Let me see anybody in the building. Let's be awake, and that's the dog. It's a
What's up?
beautiful, you wouldn't understand it. But listen, I see that you want to know what's mind-boggling to me. Let me count how many different names in the chat. One, two, three, maybe 10 at tops, maybe 8, right? But then I look at how many people watching, right? And it's 15. Who the silencers? Just say what's up, Bonnie. If you don't know Sir Drop, like, cause I got a lot of names, bro. Like Jesus, I got a lot of names. Just be like, hey,
My nigga said bony.
I thought he said phony, nigga.
hell yeah. And if you, I dare you to come to my city and ask for me, like by that name. You could get off with Sir Drop, and they might even say who, bro. Say Bonnie, bro. They gonna be like, nigga, why? And you gonna have to explain, bro. Or I don't got
Well,
no ops, bro. That's why it's dangerous. I have no ops. There's nobody that
Me
don't
neither.
like me, bro. Well, my bad. I ain't gonna toot my own horn, but I'm just saying, man. Real recognize real. That's just how it go. It don't go fake recognize real. Fake recognize what they not. That's not recognizing real. You just recognize what you're not. So then you hate that you're not that. Next thing you know, you bring turmoil to my world, and it's like, bro, cool. Somebody told me money is real. Like that's what make you real. I'm like, bro, I done saw the fakest rich niggas. I done saw the realest poor niggas. Vice versa. The realest rich niggas and the realest and the fakest poor niggas. That shit, money has nothing to do with it. You either a real motherfucker or you a fake motherfucker, dog. Ain't no way around that. you fake as hell and get money, and that ain't gonna make you real, bro. You still a fake motherfucker. Just cause you got money, you still fake as hell. You was born fake. Your heart pump fucking Kool-Aid. Listen, man.
Hey, which
My
make me
heart
think about
pump
something.
lithium. Y'all ain't never even heard lithium. But go ahead. You got it. You got it.
That's where, like, say for example, one of them characters where you just described, you know, all of that fake shit. One of them that embodies it, like say it's Eminem. You know what I mean? And y'all might feel where I'm coming from, like where you get the Eminem character, man. The shit crazy how Eminem is enemy. You know what I mean? It's the Eminem, it's the inner me.
That's
And
fine.
hey, that white boy was like a pill. He was like a white pill to everybody who listened to his ass. And he fucking knew it. This is why that fucking pill was cracked on that nigga on his first album or whatever album that was. You know what I'm saying? He was like motherfucking Xanax and shit to the mind. It's like I know that motherfucker conjured up and you know he went through what he went through inside that system. It's like but the enemy, you know what I'm saying? Eminem, he embodied all of that where it ain't no talking for real. You know, all of the crazy shit that the dude was on, he kind of represented Joe inner me. You know what I mean? That's why everybody living in these slums and this setup and shit, you know, they kind of took to him. Y'all know what I mean?
Hell
And
yeah, I
and
know what you mean.
and we was eating it just like like I used to say, damn, this crazy. Cause when I first heard of the dude, I was like, damn, it's just like the candy, like, you know what I mean? But I didn't know how deep the shit was. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it took me deeper than that, man. It took me to like this. It took me to like when you dealing with that energy though, that inner me, right? The shit that resonates with your inner self is the shit you love, right? So this is why love is a natural thing, because if it's not resonating in you, it's nothing but lust. I wouldn't give a fuck what it was, right? So like when you born, right, and before you knew about money, you weren't trying to get it. So that's why they call it the lust of money. It's because it's something that was added to you. The love is I do anything to protect this, whatever it is. That's love. That's anything else is lust. Anything else is I wanna love it or it's lust. Cause it can be love forming and not lust. That's in the process of making love. Love ain't like so boom. It can either be lust and trick your ass, or it can be love forming, right? So anything you actually give a fuck about for real, I mean, like, will you really like give a fuck about it? I wouldn't give a fuck if it was alive, dead, or a fucking statue. If you give a fuck about it, love that shit, man. Don't break the love.
Woo! That's potent.
Yeah, because it's turning hate. And if you loved it that much, that's how much hate gonna come upon you when you break the love. So don't break the love and don't share the hate, and then you'll be great. That was dope. That's a t-shirt.
Yo.
Hey, hey, dope,
I
bro.
like that shit. I
Hey,
heard you
hey,
say it.
I'm on some other shit right now too, man.
Hey,
Go
for
ahead.
sure.
Cause I
I see
still
you
ain't
in your
done.
bag.
Like, hey, look, where you just said what you
Hey, you
said.
got it after him, Mental. Go
For
ahead.
sure.
That's right. And I'm gonna wrap this up. It's
You ain't gotta wrap it up. Just go ahead. It's only four of us up. It's just five. Hold on, hold
hey,
on, hold on. Stop. Hold up. Stop. Stop. We got to do an introduction and
all right,
Dark Chameleon right quick. So Mind's Eye come in after Dark, and then Mental come in after Mind's Eye.
okay.
Hey, what's up, Dark?
Man, what's up, man? What's up, Drop? What's up, everybody to
Shit,
the panel?
shit.
Chilling, homie.
What's up? Much love to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I just like to sit back and listen, soak in a lot of this info. You know what I'm saying?
And
True, man.
what I want to bring to the conversation is I just use my common sense. You know what I'm saying? I use my creative ability just to see shit from a different optical view, and I let the creator guide me to to the truth. You know what I'm saying? Using that third eye, and I call a third eye the common sense eye. You know what I'm saying? And to me, that will guide you, not that fucking Bible and all that other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And and the whole thing about the voting thing, you know, it ain't gonna get you nowhere. I don't know how old you guys is, but I've been here long enough to see what the fuck going on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I was here during the Reagan administration. You know what I'm saying? I was alive during that shit. I was alive when watching George Bush Sr. run the shit from the back when he was the vice president. You know, he was the vice president. He was running shit. Nobody know that shit. Then he became the president after Reagan stepped down. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit changed from that point till now. Ain't too much change. Just a little tweaks here and there. But for the most part, it's still the same. You know, we went from food stamps to EBT cards, but for the most part, everything's still the same. And you know, a couple of things clicked in me, and I ain't gonna even lie to you guys. Bro Sanchez helped me learn how to decipher shit for what they is. I already knew a lot of shit, but he triggered something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he did that to some of you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I resonate. That's what I'm gonna say, and salute to everybody that helped me on my mission to awaken.
You know,
You know what I mean? I'll never sleep till I die. I know this.
Yeah, he hit a couple key points, and I don't know, he unlocked some shit in my head, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, I get it.
I got
it
he
now.
helped unlock a lot of shit in my head, man, and I salute that shit.
He unlocked
I'm grateful.
He unlocked some shit, and I had to rethink my whole fucking life. You know what I'm saying?
Sir dropping pick locks in my motherfucking noodle. Shit, everybody, man. Mental Ninja, everybody done picked the locks in this motherfucker and helped me say some shit.
Can I ask y'all brothers
C2
that says they don't vote? Do any of y'all participate in any
Man,
municipality?
nigga, ain't nobody voting, Dad. Come on,
I know
bro.
that.
It's not up for debate. All right, cool. Let's debate. Let's do it.
Hold on. No.
Hey, let me answer that one. Let me get it.
Okay. You doubling, y'all doubling and tripling down as if voting is business. It's like playing. Hey, it's like playing poker right now. Y'all doubling down, and I'm calling y'all on this shit. That's it. I'm just calling you on.
All right, this cool. Dude about to answer you. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I participate in municipality, municipal court, justice court. Nigga, they sent me to fucking 1 to 3 years in prison. I got a bunch of community service hours. They gave me a public defender and shit. What else? They stacked charges on me and shit. But yeah, I was in full participation. I even wore the outfits they gave me, nigga.
And you know that was unfortunately that's what they call involuntary servitude. I'm talking about voluntary servitude in your municipalities. Do anybody get their garbage picked up?
Once we get our garbage picked up, nigga, what is
That's
you talking about?
How's that serve? How's that look? How does that have anything to do with voting?
Easy, because people who pick up the remote and hit the red button, and they worried about the TV coming on. That's all they worried about.
Yeah, but they don't want to pay.
Hey man, stop. Let me explain. They don't want to know about the intricate parts like the chips and the motherboard and how that shit works. The reason why you get your garbage picked up is because somebody voted for your shit to get picked up.
No, I pay for that shit.
You take yours to the city dump.
No, I pay for that shit.
Man, bro, a vote don't got nothing to do with nothing with no city dump. See, this is the part that be crazy, bro. You act like every way we live it. All right, fuck what he paid for it. Listen,
we do pay for our trash to get picked up,
voting, bro. You
We
was
do pay
talking
I'm talking
about
about
voting,
voting
nigga. Ain't
because
no pushing the goalpost.
Y'all don't. Y'all just want y'all garbage picked up. That's what I'm
No,
explaining.
nigga, I
Y'all
I
just
don't
pay
give
want to
a
for
hit the
fuck
water,
red
about them
sewage,
button.
picking up
and
my
trash.
garbage. Man,
You
listen, hold
want to
on.
hit the
I don't
red
care if they
button.
pick that shit up or
You
not.
just want to hit the red
Bro,
button.
listen, stop right
Don't
quick.
say,
Stop,
bro,
stop,
because
stop,
garbage is
stop.
collecting your house, man.
Hold on, man. I got a whole thing where I got a process that can make me talk that work efficiently. Now listen.
Yeah, garbage
Now listen.
collect at your house unless your
All
house is
right,
already
cool.
dirty, nigga.
Cool.
You
Cool. Now cool. Now what I'm telling you, Deck, is this, bro. They pick it up because it's their land that they're keeping clean, bro. They not picking that shit up because they love me, bro. Now go ahead. God
Hey,
damn.
niggas ain't picking that shit up for free either, nigga. Niggas get
Of
paid to
course
pick
they
this
not
shit up.
picking it up for free. That's what you hold
And I
on.
pay their ass. Water, sewage,
Damn.
and trash, nigga.
Damn, don't
Hey,
you pay city tax,
I
see,
can
tax,
go
nigga?
meet the
Don't you pay
niggas,
that
bro. They
shit?
pick the trash up. I can be out there
hey,
waiting and
and
be like,
check it
hey,
out.
man, my name's Zach. They be
In
like,
those
man, my name's
taxes,
James. Look,
and
I
it's
can't
crazy
meet Trump.
because
I
that's my
can't meet
solution.
Biden.
I don't know if I'm on mute, but that was my solution. But with that being said, this is what you call involuntary servitude. They take it out of your check no matter what, your federal and your
No,
state.
nigga. It's in my rental
Hold
agreement.
on. But is
Damn,
voting
bro.
gonna change that is the
I'm
question,
done, dude.
Dad.
I'm done.
A country.
I'm done.
Hey,
Look,
I
listen,
know
let's
you
hold on, hold
been
on, hold
cooked,
on.
bro. You
Hey,
been
Hey
checkmated. I'm
guys,
asking you, is
I'm
voting
checkmated.
gonna
Y'all
change what the
checkmated.
fuck it? Man, hold on.
Y'all
It was
checkmated.
check. All right, cool. You ain't checkmated. Then you got another
Not
move.
at all. I called and I
I'm
won
saying,
this
is
hand.
voting gonna change what you said?
What you mean? Voting don't change what I said.
I said, if we go vote, whatever the fuck you said, because I already
Right.
know the truth. So now listen, if I go vote, it's gonna change that. It's gonna
Gonna
change what's going on in our reality right now. Voting, I mean, when we know voting is nothing but
hold
a
on.
census.
Can I explain this?
Hell yeah, you can do
Okay,
whatever you
now
want to, bro.
this is where it's unfortunate at Sir Drop because there's no one. No,
Unfortunate.
you
Man,
laughing.
checkmate, bro. Man, we ain't
No,
about to
stop.
go on
Hold
unfortunate.
on.
That means you unfortunate. That right. You
No,
unfortunate.
Sir Drop. What
Listen.
are you? Hold on. Are you preaching? Are you preaching to the pulpit right now, Sir Drop? Are you
Say it one
preaching to
more
the
time.
pulpit? Okay, with the 15 people, because you just got finished putting up numbers, talking about 15 people is on your live chat and whatever the case may be. All right, you preaching to the pulpit right now. Now, with that being said, just say somebody want to usher you up. I already said this about. Never mind. But what if somebody want to usher you up
A
into a
lot of people
position
want to
where,
sponsor me, bro.
damn,
I'm all right, my bad. Go ahead. I ain't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
all right. Just say if somebody want to usher you up into a position where, just say if you knowledgeable about the Justice Committee in Congress, right? And you know that's in the 13th district. You got to be knowledgeable about this so you can serve in that committee, right? Just say you got an idea, you have the idea to alleviate prison, right? Of course, it's going to be through a system of voting. But we know we got Sir Drop in office that is fighting for us. So when Sir Drop needs our vote to keep fighting, we're going to vote for him. It's unfortunate. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's unfortunate that a lot of people who do come from the grassroots levels of politics find themselves looking back and saying, damn, it's so fucked up. Because it is. It's called new nigga money. And I know y'all heard of that. It's called new nigga money. The moment that they get rich, they totally forget about what the fuck they come from. Because that's what will happen. And then the crab in a barrel mentality, and I hate to say it, it's just as worse because they don't want niggas to make it.
Time.
All
Oh,
right.
my bad. No, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead and wrap it up, though. We gotta, cause there's a lot of us up here. You know we belligerent as fuck, bro. You know we gotta keep them bitches in like 38 to 45-second intervals.
Yeah,
But go
me and
ahead.
mine's
Finish
out.
your
Don't
Yep,
word.
worry.
it's all good. It's all good, y'all.
No, real talk, though.
No,
I'm
it
just
ain't real
showing you how to
talk.
do it
Y'all
on
just do it with me.
ESPN, bro. Them
Y'all
niggas
don't pay
don't just
attention
be
to what y'all do. Y'all
no
biased.
segments,
So
though,
go
bro.
ahead.
No, I'm paying attention. I'm
I
saying
feel
keeping
you,
in
God, Dick.
segments.
You good.
I'm just saying keeping in segments like ESPN. You know how they like you can't just take the whole like 38 minutes. I can listen, and you can't do that. So we gotta all like get 13 minutes apiece through an hour. That's
Maybe if
how
we
it.
have let's have a vote.
Nigga
It'll
got
work. It'll work too. You know,
Actually,
Hey, let's see
that
you in
makes
the
sense.
chat,
it's an
man.
agreement.
Because you know
Ain't
what?
no
He
I'll
problem in the
admit
delegated.
that.
Johnny.
Sir Drop delegated without people actually have to actually put a tally in, because that's what really that is a tally. But he delegated. He said, uh, uh, um,
Who said
one
that?
brother go first. Then he said something about Sir Drop go next. Then another brother go. You was delegating.
And then you
Who should?
jumped
Who
in.
was
No,
delegating?
I
Stop,
didn't
man.
jump in,
Pause. I'm
man. Come
lost,
on,
bro.
man.
Come on, man. You gotta catch me up, cause I be pilt, bro. Cool. Somebody was
Just run.
delegating me, telling me when to go.
No,
That
I
never
said
No,
happened in life.
you was doing like you just running your channel. That's all. You know what I'm saying? And people gonna
No,
have
he
to,
said somebody told me when to go. Hey, listen.
No. You misunderstanding me. I said
nah.
Sir
He
Drop.
said you telling others when they gonna go. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'ma tell motherfuckers when they
Yeah,
gonna fuck. I don't tell
yeah,
nobody when they gonna go somewhere else. No,
right.
bro, let me
Yeah,
do my shit.
yeah, and
Dad,
You
that's why
that's
y'all
what
be
he's
misunderstood.
saying. Like
spazzing on
that's
niggas' channels and shit, bro. Ain't none of that, bro. You don't even get that much time to talk to take over
A
nothing here.
bias. That's what I
Nobody
just.
do though.
You're biased,
But yeah,
man. Because if you didn't
I know
understand
I'm
what I
biased,
just
but
said,
nobody
you're
get to do
biased. You
what's not
biased.
biased.
All y'all
Man, hold
biased.
on, bro.
All
Choco,
y'all
bro.
biased.
I'm
Hey, hold
telling
up.
you,
You
man,
biased
listen,
against people who
stupid. Hold
No, I'm
on,
biased.
not.
Shit,
stop,
you
stop,
biased
stop,
too,
stop,
nigga.
stop. Let me say what I'm saying right quick. Nobody get to do that diadeck. It ain't like somebody else get to do it. Man, you only get like 40 seconds before you get cut the fuck off or put on the back chat, and you get another 40 seconds after another 240 seconds. So people pass the mic in a cipher versus because the narrative would change. So now somebody wanted to say something, they can't even say it because you talk for 4 minutes and change the narrative, and now shit. Now they like, man, what fuck would dude talking
There's
about?
that
Like
bias
that
shit
Hey, I
though.
go
swear to
again.
God. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
If
yeah.
you
Hey, but
think I
look,
run my
Bias.
shit,
it,
that's
Dude, you didn't even
cuz
understand what I
then
said
you hate
when
them.
Then let's
you
move on. If he understands, let's move on to the next speaker.
All
Yes,
because I
yes,
right,
need to
cool.
yes.
We
clear
all
the
understand.
misunderstanding.
Man, you
Yeah,
ain't
we
about to
understand you,
bully
As
my
cuz.
long as y'all
channel, bro.
keep
Man,
having
I
this
don't even give a fuck
misunderstanding.
what you think about my channel, bro. Look like this.
Who
Watch.
said about your
I don't
channel,
give a
man?
fuck, cuz. All right, great. Oh, we change
That's
the
the
subject.
reason why you
Period.
belligerent,
Right
because you're
here.
drunk, man.
All right,
That
cool. Let's be
alcohol is a
belligerent
fucking
at this
poison,
point,
yo.
bro. We gotta be
That shit is
belligerent at this
poison, man.
point. Change the fucking topic, cuz. That's all
What you
I'm
mean
saying.
change the topic? I was talking what
All
y'all
right,
Drink.
was talking
cool.
about. What the
Cool,
fuck
Hey,
is
cool.
that's
you
I
all
see
you
talking
you
gotta
about, man?
do is respect that vote,
understand,
man.
though.
It's this man's panel,
Respect the
bro. You
vote.
gotta be quiet, man.
Hold on, man.
Respect that.
No, you
That's
hold
a
on.
Hey, it's
vote. You know what I'm
cool,
saying?
guys.
This
That's
Man,
an
quit
agreement. We
trolling,
all
though,
know.
y'all
bro.
trying to
Learn
give
how
me
to
all
build,
your
dog.
misunderstanding.
We can
Everybody don't have to
disagree and not
understand you,
argue,
bro. We can
bro.
still exist.
Build, bro. That's what a build is.
Exactly.
If you're here to make sure everybody understands you, bro, then it's like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Period.
other people can have their
Subconscious.
own
Thank God for the
understanding.
subconscious. That's the
Everybody,
point.
bro, stop.
Thank God for the
Please stop
subconscious.
talking, sir. Please stop talking.
I'm about to get
Thank God for the
aggressive, man.
subconscious.
I
Yeah,
swear
okay,
to
we heard
fucking
you the
God,
seventh
dude.
time. Hey, look, when it comes down to people being biased, and I'm biased against people who are biased, am I not biased myself? Can I not? Freedom is a two-edged sword,
You
bro. So
cognitively
let me
biased. That's a
finish.
fucking psychosis, dude.
And
That's
Okay,
a
my
psychosis.
Yahweh
thanks,
voice,
Doc.
man. And my
Either way,
Yahweh
look,
voice,
I'm
man.
just giving it
You
to you easy. You
biased.
biased.
you ain't even
You
let me
biased,
finish.
man.
We've been in this people like 10
Y'all was
minutes,
This
bro.
talking
nigga's
for a whole hour before I even cut in. The moment I cut in, 20 seconds into
Man,
my
bro, man,
soliloquy,
ain't
you
nobody on
fucking
that shit, bro.
disrupting.
Because we not
Look,
giving you
you
more than
doing it
that, bro.
now.
You gotta shut up. Listen,
Blah.
listen.
Twenty
This
seconds into my
bullshit. Da da
soliloquy,
da
you disrupting. But I didn't
da
say
da.
shit for a whole hour.
Over with.
A
You
whole
fucked
hour
up,
I
bro.
sat on
You
this mother.
fucked up, cuz. I don't give a fuck at that point. Listen, dude don't know I don't give a fuck. The bullshit, da 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 da. Like, hold on, man. I'll piss in your face. Listen,
crazy,
here's
man.
what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
I piss on your face.
You get 45 seconds, bro. What's hard about that? 16 bars. Pass the mic. And
And
then 4 people, and it's gonna come right back to you. Some cats go in, right? And then if you going all the way in when you stop, the people that's wanna come in gonna say, no, keep going, cause now the play working. If they don't say keep going and want to come in with you and piggyback or whatever, it makes the bill even expand. But once somebody talk for 5 fucking minutes, that went from voting to dinosaurs and think we supposed to say, okay, all right, now let me start here. That shit trash to me. So some people say write it down. I'm like, I ain't writing shit down. You gonna shut the fuck up? I'm gonna shut up. If one of y'all start talking right now, I'm gonna just stop talking and say, go ahead. If y'all don't do that, I'm gonna keep talking. Boom. If everybody do that, then you can connect with everybody.
Hey,
Won't
look,
nobody
it's like,
overtalk nobody. But go ahead, mine's eye. See how I did it?
look,
See how it recognized the
facts.
voice talking, pass the mic.
Hey, look, it's just like this, bro. Where say a motherfucker come into your house, like would you let somebody come in like say bro got news to bring, right? Like you know that you this why we here, right? We bring in say intel or information or intelligence, common sense to each other. You know what I'm saying? And it's where you do this. It's like say we bring ours, we say wake up with it. You know what I'm saying? And you know how a child is or a motherfucker that don't want to wake up is gonna be mad at you. You know what I'm saying? And this where if you don't listen to some's breaking news, it's like a motherfucker kicking down your door and just screaming they news in your ear and disrespecting your home and shit.
And
Like
but even after they do that, let me give it to somebody else after me. But even after they do that, that's cool. But you ain't even listening to the motherfucker saying. I said, take your fucking shoes off. I told you to
yeah,
wipe your feet on a welcome mat, but you like kick my mat to the side and banged on my door like the police, right? Then I open the door, then you come in and put your shoes on my couch. Then after you do that, you do the fucking Rick James thing from the Dave Chappelle and say fuck my couch. So then when I spaz all the way out, man, you tripping, man. It wasn't like that. Get that trash shit out of
hey,
here, bro.
hey, facts.
Hey, my
It's
man,
that
he be
literal
on that
point,
Paul Revere
man.
shit, man. Yeah, he be on that Paul
Yeah,
Revere
man.
shit, man. He be trying to get his message across, man. But when nobody eating the fucking fruity salad, then he want to get mad. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
that that
No,
bro.
shit
but
that
it's
shit ain't gonna pop.
always no. Listen, it's always if you ever hear these type niggas, I know a couple niggas like this. They always on the opposite end of what everybody else on. If everybody on this, they the one that say no. Man, shut your dumb ass up and follow suit or fall
Facts.
the
Hey,
fuck
check it
back.
out.
Facts.
Hey, check this
Hey,
out. It's like,
it's just like this. Look, the common
Hey, you
courtesy
got it
where
after
it's
my
an
God, nigga.
for sure.
okay, look. It's like the unspoken agreement or vote, god damn it. Like, you know, goddamn well if you go up in this motherfucking man's living room, stomping your muddy feet, he gonna blow your fucking head off. You know what I'm saying? Period. This is what every man and woman know. You know what I'm saying? And this is a vote that counts without us saying it out our mouth, just common sense, lets you know this shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. It's like motherfucker just it's like be quiet when the motherfucker who said be quiet, you know?
Yeah, like one thing about the voting thing too, bro, is like if one group wants to vote and one group votes not to vote, the other group that wants to vote should respect the people that vote not to vote because it's still a casting of their vote. They're proclaiming, I am not going to participate, which is their vote. But what happens is the people that vote and the people that don't vote, either party can become so enthusiastic and like turn like these enthusiastic barbarian voters or non-voters and shit that they need other people to conform to their inner beliefs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Dave Chappelle was talking about like how much he said, I respect every person's right to be who they feel like they are on the inside, but to what degree do I have to participate in your self perception and shit? You know what I'm saying? So like, if niggas want to vote, let them vote. If niggas don't want to vote, don't let them not vote and
Here,
shit.
listen. Stop. Here's what I want to say for the third time. People think when they go vote, the vote is actually a score for the other person. The vote is nothing but a census of what the people want as they make their election, their electoral vote. Your vote is nothing but a census, like somebody come to your house and give you a survey.
It's
They want to
exactly
see
what it is.
what the people want. It ain't like if 7,000 people vote for this way and 9,000 people vote this way, then this person is up 9,000 points, so they win. No, that's why it always boiled down to people that's already voted in, which is the
Hey,
electoral votes, which is the same exact system.
hey,
So
drop.
go
Hey,
ahead.
let me say this real quick. You said it's a server or a census, right? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna present a different word. It's reconnaissance, nigga. It's recon against the enemy. They want to know. They give us a few options, put on a platform that we all could see it and see which one they pick. And each one they
Mm,
have contingency plans for because they at war with us to keep us where
mm.
we at.
And what they when you go to court, you came to the court on
Your own free will.
I think, to be honest, guys, I think a vote is just a way for them to tally up to see who buying into our bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a decoding of the numbers, just to see how many motherfuckers, see how many dumb motherfuckers we got that's still buying into our fucked up system that we created. Oh yeah, and by the way, I've been meaning to say this and I ain't had a chance to say this. Ain't nothing wrong with the motherfucking system, okay? That motherfucker is running like smooth clockwork. Is
Right.
running the way they designed it.
Right.
And if a
man,
motherfucker,
stop.
yeah, seriously, it is designed to keep poor people poor and rich people
Oh, you
rich.
said it's running right. It is.
Yeah,
That running,
yeah,
that shit running smooth.
yeah.
I
It's
know
Yeah.
running
what you
Hey.
smooth
said.
like
That
So
was dope.
motherfucking clockwork. I'm
That
getting
was
tired of
dope
hearing.
right there.
I'm getting tired of motherfuckers saying, "Ooh, the system broke. The system broke." No, ain't nothing wrong with this motherfucking system. This bitch is running by design. It's
hey.
designed to do
You
exactly
said
what the
it's a
fuck it's
slick
doing.
oil machine.
Hey, bro. At the
You
same
said
time, even
it's
saying that it's broke is part of the system. Oh, we'll fix it then. Bring it back to the shop. And meanwhile, they fixed it and leave some more shit broke. So you have to bring it
oh
back
ain't
again.
no. Here go the secret. Here's how you fix the system. Come up with your own shit, bro. You can't dive in somebody else's shit and change their shit and act like it's your shit. Even if you change it, it's still their shit. They can always change it back. We gotta build our own shit, bro. And that's gonna take like 600 years. People think that we can change make a change in our measly lifespan. Bro, you gotta look for your grandkids and your grandkids, kids and kids, and know what you're doing it for, and know that you're not gonna live to see it. That's the secret that they live upon. They live off 50-year spans, 100-year spans, 1,000-year spans. And these is black, whites, Chinese, and everybody. And ain't no particular race that does this. We the one live off 5-year spans, week to week paychecks. Nothing even has nothing to do with my grandkids' kids. So we got to start building now and understand that we is gonna witness the prosperity of it because you never die. Your conscience just not gonna know that you the one built it. But go ahead.
No, like at the same time too, is that like when we like looking towards see for me it's like okay, the system, we don't like the system they have. We need to create our own system. But if we create a system that's universally implies that it requires everybody to participate, it's like the same system all over again. We just calling it something new. You know, I kind of look at like there's only one vote, the only one presidency or one worship. The true worship is understanding of thyself. You know what I'm saying? Because like I can't conform
Facts.
everybody to learn deeply like I'm gonna learn like, you know what I'm saying? But if they want to learn on their level, let them learn on their level. Everybody can't jump like Jordan and shit or do the step back like James Harden. But what can you do? And what can you improve on that you can do and shit? When I'm trying to like fucking make myself the Mr. Potato Head man and mold myself to look like somebody else's concept, bro, I'm gonna always be lost. Always. And I'm gonna keep thinking if I vote, if I agree, if I participate, then somehow that'll change me on the inside when that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's kind of like where the system, it kind of dulls you. It make you wish you was grown. You know what I'm saying? It make you fast forward and waste your whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like without that aspect of us existing, like we would have gave ourselves time instead of taking time. You know what I mean? Where we biting on our nails, worried about the death date and all that. It's kind of like Drop was saying, like you gonna see this 10 centuries away what you building, where some trying to get it built in one lifetime. You know what I mean? Like you do gotta pass it to yourself, and and that's kind of say purpose. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
it's funny too. Is
I
like
kind of feel that.
you got a family, right? And they eating at the table, and the dog sitting there waiting for a small crumb to fall from the table. It's a motherfucking dog, bro. It's an animal. It's a carnivore. It can go hunt. It can go do its own thing, but the dog depended on the family for survival and shit. You know what I'm saying? When that nigga, we can't even catch that nigga if he decides to bounce on us and shit. And that's kind of like what the voting thing looks
Facts.
like. You know what I'm saying? We waiting for somehow they're gonna bestow us a certain right. They can't give us rights. And even if they say they give us rights and we're like, yeah, those are our rights, they are given, they can be changed and shit. But the man can create what he believes is right. And look, this is the fucked up part. If that nigga wants to go kill people he thinks is right, that's what that nigga gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And if I want to change, like when I talk about like let's say I start changing my life and start making better voting decisions and have veto power over society, over my own self, you know what I'm saying? And then when it becomes we is when the people that I meet, they see me and they get to feel some of that positive that I've been developing on and shit. Then it becomes we. It doesn't become we when people start obeying my whims and acting and walking like me, dressing like me and shit. It becomes we when I allow them to be them because I'm me.
No, that's the W upside down, right? If you got the
Yep.
flaws of you, that's me. That's all me. No matter it's sort of like your kids, right? And you look at your kid, you be like, that's me, right? But when you have people that think alike, that's not you. You turning them upside down. Now that's we. And then if everything that come together, it turns into you, right? Which is us, because you would take the half of the W off. So now you got the us. So now us, we, this, that, and the third. Never mind, bro. That shit was about to get
Yeah,
weird.
you give your power away when you cast a vote.
Yes,
I'm
cash.
sure y'all heard that before. Y'all heard that a million times. You giving another motherfucker power to tell you how much food you gonna have on your plate. They don't care about how much your ass can eat. Nah, you only get this piece of chicken. You can't have this piece. This piece is for me. See, that's the president's piece. He get that piece. Nah, you want the piece he got, but you can't have that piece because he the boss. And I
Hey, did
and you
you
know
know
what?
that's what started killing? Hold on, did you
I'm
know
the
that's
boss of my house. You know what I'm saying? I
hell
get the
yeah, you
big.
better
I
be
get the.
Obama in your house. Fuck what they talking about outside them doors. Right here, man, Iron Fist. Never
Yeah,
mind, but
and
listen.
it's funny because they are in your house. See how that go? They in your house now because your kids at home with the laptop and the teacher at home, and you got all these computers and shit hooked up. They all in your crib, fucking with your algorithms and your phone, telling you shit that you don't even want to know. You know what I'm
Hey, my
saying?
old ass, bro,
It's going bonkers out here, bro.
my kids just got smarter than me. It took them a long time, but I raised them well. So they just
Hey,
now teaching me shit, bro. But it took them a
you
minute. It
gotta
took them to
drop
get
them
like
jewels in their
25.
mind, in their spirit.
Yeah, because they the one living it, bro. After you get a certain age, they live in it.
Yeah, they
And
take the ball.
they bring that game back, bro. So ask your
That's right.
motherfucking daughter to, hey, can you find this for me? Go to Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, bro.
Just pouring like just
And
imagine
they'd
you
do it so
tipping.
fast, though. Hell yeah. It'd be like, it'd be here Wednesday. You'd be like, what the fuck you just do? Cool. You know what I'm saying? Not saying they wiser, Cause ain't nobody wiser than an old motherfucker. It can be a dope fiend and smoking crack his whole fucking life. You hear me? And wiser than
Yeah.
the smartest young motherfucker you know.
Especially on where to
He,
get the dope from,
he
nigga.
can be straight A. Who that, Kurt?
No, it's mental.
Oh no, I was talking to my background.
Uh-oh.
What's
Hey,
this, man?
hey, y'all remember that movie Willow from back in the 80s?
Yep, I remember Willow.
Remember
Yeah,
the
with
part?
the little midget.
Yeah, the
Yep.
midget. They go. So remember the part when they were
Hey,
having.
adjust your mic. Your mic sound twisted.
Oh, you can hear me now?
That's better, but yep. Go ahead.
Hey, so they had a part at the beginning when they were like the Grand Wizard nigga. He was like he was gonna do a apprentice fine. He's gonna get his next apprentice, and he held his hand out. He's like, which finger has the power to rule the world? And everybody picked a finger, and Willow hesitated, and he picked the finger. He's like, no apprentice this year. And about like 10 minutes later, when Willow about to go on his little voyage with the homies and shit, he's like, when I did that the apprentice thing, and I told you to pick a finger, you hesitated. Why? He said, my thought was to pick my own finger. And that nigga was like, that was the truth. To pick your own finger. Don't pick the hand off the motherfucking other hand. What? You got your own hand. It's your fingers that's going to do that shit. That's the voting thing. We think that if I subscribe to this channel, that they're going to make my dreams come true. It's the American dream, bro. Is expecting somebody else to do it for me. What another man eat, what Trump eat won't make me shit, bro. I got to feed myself.
Mm.
That's true spit.
Yeah, yeah, and to top it off, check it out. They got everybody on this voting and the politics thing around November and shit, right? Everybody focusing their energy there. You know what I'm saying? I believe in that whole energy grid thing. You know what I'm saying? Where they harness energy and you put a lot of stock in that and it feeds the beast. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole Bible thing, man. To me, all that shit is entwined with each other. Sports, entertainment, politics, religion, all that
That's
shit is
facts. Yeah.
intertwined with each other. And
Yeah, it's
then
all
they
like
tell
one
people, yeah,
bed.
and they telling
One
everybody what to think, what to feel, and we don't even know we doing it, and we doing it.
It's like a collaboration. Or look at this. It's like say you know how two artists will come together and they'll mesh out a dope ass album where say like both of they how they think and you know the art and all that shit will blend together. It's like that only happens amongst say the talent amongst what we see going on, you know, the products that these people create, you know, calling themselves artists. But it's like we don't do that on the land where like it's a fence cutting us off. It's like my land and my business won't grow and blend with yours, you know, and be cool. It'll be some kind of, you know, force field. It'll be like a buffering. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same thing. Just check this out. They got a buffer around that Bible. It's a buffer on that TV. It's a buffer on that music. You try to break that shit down to your well, the elders, it's too late for them. They done. A lot of them they done. If they over 60 and they still rocking with the Bible, you just leave them alone because you ain't finna fuck with they shit. Because they need that crutch at that point. Because I made the mistake. I was thinking about trying to wake up one of my older aunts, and I was like, nah, I better not do that. I better not take Jesus away from her. You know what I'm saying? Because I was about to.
That's real.
Yeah,
That's
you
some
might
real
Yeah.
have
shit right there, bro.
you might have to have closure for those who you wake up.
Oh,
You
you
know what I'm
know.
saying?
Yeah, because you don't want to wake them up when they too old because they stuck in their
Yeah,
ways
bust
at
their
that
little
point.
heart.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. But
Go get back.
back to the whole
I got
buffer thing. See, but I'm trying to wake up. See, I got a real big family, and I got a lot of younger cousins and a lot of just a, and my other young cousins, they having babies. So now I got second and third and fourth generation cousins, and they all coming under the same cloth. You know, at least, and they all being indoctrinated under Christ. And I'm just like, man, how your oppressor gonna give you and tell you how to feel? So you guys need to wake up to they ain't trying to hear that shit. They they don't want they
Crazy, huh?
love their Christ. They love they fucking TV in their music and don't understand
What they
why the
say, the
fuck.
creature comforts.
Yeah, they love the fact that you get caught selling dope and go to jail, but another motherfucker kill a motherfucker do less time than a nigga that's selling dope. Ain't something wrong with that?
Facts.
You know
Shit,
what
if
I'm
you can't
saying?
like look at the past, you know what I mean? Say you can rewind it. Like you can rewind time and look
Yeah.
back at those
Come
who
on,
fail, so you
come
can for
on.
sure foresee it.
Yeah. Oh no,
That-
I
You
was
know
talking
not
to
what
my
to do.
dog. Go ahead.
It's like they stuck in the fucking Twilight Zone, man. Like you hear that music going, that's the shit. Motherfuckers in that shit.
It
Motherfucking
is, bro.
Bermuda Triangle type shit. That indoctrination so motherfucking strong. It's gonna take forever to break
It's
that motherfucking
tough.
shit down. Man, it's fucking sick.
Hey, think about that. You know where you gotta have the. That's why I said that. Where like if anybody think they sleeping and shit, if you think you sleep, like that's the sleeping zombie or that's the sleeping soul because you just rest at times. You know what I mean?
You saying the
And
Twilight
you get
Zone?
back up. You
You
know what
saying
I'm
that
saying? It's
Twilight
like
Zone shit?
yeah, look, and where you sleep, you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what slipping is when they tell you don't get caught sleeping. Don't get caught slipping, know what I mean? Because you can fall and bust your fucking head. Like if you slip and fall, you feel me? Like
Yeah, I
really
feel you.
sleepwalking, bro. Shit, motherfuckers ain't realizing you gotta be sleep to walk. If you say up and alert, this is all driving, this is maneuvering. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You
who
can't
is
do that. You can't
Hey,
nod at the motherfucker.
who is Light? Hey, what's going on, Light?
Great light to you.
I already know, man. Why you always that
Yahweh in the build.
boy do that shit every single time, bro?
Great light.
Great
Great light
Light.
Great
How
to
you
you.
light.
feeling, bro? How you
That's my
feel about
fella
what
right
we
there.
talking about, man?
You know how I feel,
All
man. I think it's our perception. I think people under hypnosis. I think when they hear words, they told themselves that the answer is two. 1 + 1, 2. Like, they want to hurry up and get the prize. They want to hurry up and feel that
Facts.
I know what them words is. That's what you saying. You saying
You
this.
get me?
Like, and I think they fooling they self. Because to
I
That's
agree.
me,
right.
Christ is the light. Like if you hear, like I ain't telling nobody to take my side. I ain't saying, I ain't saying, believe me. I'm saying Christ is the light, and to me, they telling me as a child, the light that allowed me to see all of y'all is that sun, and no man can put it up there. So
That's right.
when I go from there, as Christ is the light, that if I look under the rock, I can find him, right? He said, if you look under the rock, I am there. So when I look,
You got cut off. Can anybody hear me?
I
Yeah, we
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh,
Hey, it's crazy because
he got cut off.
I see his avatar still. Hey, that's literally your eyeballs is the crystals, man. Like you know how you can see everything reflect through a teardrop,
Yeah, hear
man.
me
This
now.
is yeah, man. It's the
where
crystals,
I
man.
get cut off at, right? Okay, back to
Kind of
Christ is
right
the
in
light,
there.
right? When you're in the
Yeah,
church,
Christ the
they say
light.
Jesus is the light, right? They ain't point to the statue behind him. He ain't say right here, this is Jesus. He never did that when I went. Um, he say Jesus is the light. So when I look to the sun, the light, I see Jesus. And then when no man can put that light there, no man that I know on earth can place that light up there for me. So when I look at Jesus as the light and people talk about the light, when
So
they say
you don't look at him as a man. That's deep. Go
it
ahead.
is a man, though, see, hold on, bro. It is a man. It is.
What the
Like
fuck, bro?
no, listen, we
Okay,
educated,
go ahead.
and I
I got
think
you.
I think we went to the flat Earth thing, and we still didn't look at the sun. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? We still didn't look and see a man. You kind of get what I'm saying? The only one that can see you.
All right,
So
now
what I'm
here's what I'm telling you is you giving man too much credit. That's all I'm saying.
no, listen, I don't know man. I only know me as man, right? I don't know you. So what I'm saying is Jesus is a man, the only man walking the earth. So it's sad that people,
All right, so would that make me a
I
god
understand what
since
he's
I
trying to
know
say.
you?
huh?
Would that make me a god since I know you?
Huh?
I know, huh,
Thou should
motherfucker.
not put no other God before
Thou, the
me,
fuck all
right?
thou that
Like,
shit.
see what I'm saying? See, you joking, right? It's a joke to you
I
when
ain't
you say
joking,
that.
bro. That was a
That
mic
I
drop
see
for
what you
those that
said.
caught it.
when you say that, that's a to me you making it a joke. That's serious to me.
I
But
don't know what the
I
fuck
don't
you
feel
think
like you're
I'm
doing me
making it,
wrong
bro.
though.
It's gems and
No,
jokes.
you
I don't know what
laughed
the
at
hell you talking about.
the Ten Commandment. You laughed
All
at
right, cool,
you feel what
cool,
I'm saying?
man. Man, I don't give a fuck about nothing somebody else,
Hey,
bro.
Bro, listen, bro. You say you was born in the 70s. You said was. So you was around when they told you to your face they gonna remove your neighbors because you don't want to have nothing to do with it. Your grandma, whoever into it, they're gonna be removing their 10 commandments from schools and courthouses to your face. They told you.
And what I'm supposed to do about that shit?
And
Fight
you
them.
got involved. You got involved. No, you accepted it. You felt like it ain't had nothing to do with you.
I ain't accept shit, bro. It was forced on me, bro.
No, it
Acceptance and
wasn't.
shit of force
No, it
upon
wasn't.
you was
It
different.
wasn't.
All
You
right, then
start
what the
listening to
fuck I'ma do then,
you
bro?
start listening to the gatekeepers. You start listening
No,
to the
bro. No,
painting.
I started listening to
But I'm
military
being
combat.
serious.
I
I'm
started
serious. Yeah,
listening to
exactly.
people that
Same
can
thing.
protect what
It's the
they
same
stand on.
thing.
And
It's
you
the same
can't
thing.
protect that shit if you ain't even
It's
got
the
no
same thing. You
choppers or no
think you
goddamn.
was thinking Jesus was
Bro,
that painting. You was thinking Jesus was that statue behind the
I
pedestal.
wasn't
You
thinking that.
thought you
I
thought that
wasn't
everyone
thinking
else
that, and I
thought that.
didn't think that.
You
I
thought
wasn't
everyone
thinking
else
that, and
thought
I
that.
didn't think that.
So why
Okay,
you
cool. I
rejected
wasn't
then?
thinking that, and I ain't think that, bro.
What Jesus look like? A white man to you?
To me,
Yeah, I'm
man, you
asking.
sound
What Jesus?
retarded, man. You're not qualified to talk to me if you asking me what a entity look like. It's retarded now.
Bruh,
Now
you
it's
know what?
getting
I get it now.
embarrassing, bro.
I get it now.
It's
I
like
get it.
asking Jordan to play one
I
on
get
one
it.
and you never hoop.
Mind's eye. Watch this. I get it, brother. I apologize for coming in here trying to
Hey,
put
Jesus
something
white
on
with
you.
bronze hair and blue eyes. No, he
It's
ain't. He got
easy. It's so
the skin.
easy.
Man, Jesus don't look nothing like a human. Nowhere impossible. Now
So,
that
but
much.
you reject it. So how you know what Jesus look like?
I rejected what Jesus looked like because I
How
know
you know?
everything don't have a fucking shape or form. If I take everything in the world, is not one picture, so it couldn't be human. If I take the cantaloupes, the birds, the stars,
Who
and
seen
put
it?
it all in one, it's
You
not
didn't
gonna look
see it.
like a human.
You
Listen,
didn't see
dummy.
it. You didn't see
Listen,
it.
no, you ain't see it, bro.
You don't see
I'm
two
tired
eyes
of
in
you
the
thinking
sky.
you smarter
You
than a
don't see.
nigga,
You don't
and
see
you
two
really a
eyes in the
student,
sky.
cuz, bro,
You don't
you
see
a
two eyes
student,
in the
bro.
sky.
All right, I'm gonna
Like
do it like
you wear your
this,
dope
bro.
on eyes, don't
Hold,
you?
I don't gotta leave you eat
hold
shit,
up.
bro.
Let
No,
me add
bro.
some
I don't
clarity.
gotta
Let me
leave
add
You
you
some
wear
eat
your
shit.
clarity
dope
to
on
this.
eyes, don't you?
Man, you's a bitch. Hold on. Watch
Hold on.
this.
Don't you?
Let me add some clarity to this, man. We ain't got to complicate this shit. When you was first
Bro,
born and
that
you
man
went to
don't
when you
like
started
me, even if I
when you
tell the
hold
Man,
truth.
it was I
That's
listen,
pretty
gave you
hold
the
much
on. Let
what it
me say
is.
something.
platform.
He gonna reject the truth and tell himself lies because I tell the truth. I'm taking the truth from
All
you.
right, what
Give
Listen,
it
was
to
I
me.
say, bro? Hold
I'm
on,
about to give
stop.
you the
I'm
truth.
Pause. Hold
taking the
on. Let me
truth
spit
out
Let
of
me
make
your
give
this
y'all
mouth
bitch
and
some.
out of
nigga.
your life.
Hey, what lie
Literally.
I just say? Man, hold on. Stop.
I'm taking the
Tell the
truth
lie.
out of
Man,
your
shut the
mouth
fuck
and
up with
out of
that
your
trash.
life.
Shut
Literally.
up with that
I'm
trash,
taking
bitch
your
nigga, and
mind
tell me
because you
what I said.
gangster. You feel what I'm
Gangster?
saying? You
Man,
fruitcake.
I ain't no gangster, man. I'm
You
150
is.
pounds.
You love a
Man, shut
man's
your
butt.
bitch ass
You
up.
do.
Now
You love
listen,
man butt.
listen.
You do.
Hey, he did.
Now
Hey,
watch you get in
my
my
guy,
ass. Now watch you get
consistent.
in my ass about because of what I said. Now watch you get in my ass because of what I said. Because you love
Man, I ain't
ass.
gonna do
You
nothing
do.
with you, bro. You
You
on
do
my
love
dick,
ass.
cuz. You on my dick,
You
nigga. I
love
don't
a
know what the
man's
fuck you talking
Oh
ass.
about.
shit.
And that's why
Hear
you
this
can't see
faggot ass
truth.
nigga,
Because you
good.
so busy sticking your nose in another man's butt.
Cool, cool,
And it's cool.
cool. You see how the bouncer took him out the
Damn.
club.
That nigga's tripping.
Hey, the
Hey, hey,
bouncer.
hey,
Hey, what's up, Mr. Facts, man? What's going on, man? You see the bouncer had to take the bull out the club, man.
I hear y'all going on, man.
Yeah.
I'm here
Peace, fam.
spectating, baby.
But
Peace, peace,
I got a question
peace,
for all
kids.
you guys, man. Can I get a
Hold on, man.
question
Hold
in
on.
real
It ain't
quick?
on you. I'm trying to holler at Mr. Facts right quick, and you got it. I swear to God, I wasn't being rude, but dude rarely talk, and it's hard to get him to talk. So I'm trying to get him to talk. Hey, Mr. Facts. Hey, tell me what you think about Jesus. Mr. Facts ain't. All right, go ahead. You got it, bro.
All right, man. See. Now, I don't mean this in no disrespect to nobody. I just want y'all to answer one question. When our parents, they got duped. I'm thinking we all close to the same age, around the same age, right? When they were still singing the national anthem, well, making us pledge allegiance when we was in school, and they had religion in school, right? All right. Our parents let us believe, for the most part. I'm thinking just from my point of view. I'm just gonna speak from my experience that I grew up thinking Jesus was white. Okay. Now, now I don't know what happened in between that time and the time we got older. At some point, we figured out, like, hold up, Jesus is black, and then everything went full circle. Then people will start catch on, like, okay, Jesus is black. We'll let them think Jesus is black. But meanwhile, the whole time they know it's a joke. We'll give them that. We'll let them think Jesus is black, long as they believe in Jesus. We don't give a fuck what color he is. See, because they know color don't mean shit. Your ass is here just like everybody else is here, and I think we're all a part of the divine power that was created. You know what I'm saying? And they use this,
You
they use,
did?
yeah, and they use this color to divide us and keep us divided. And they gonna keep playing that card until everybody wake the fuck up. And it's gonna continue to stay that way.
Yeah, it's like it's you reading the story, it's you being taken in the account. You know what I mean? So that's real shit.
Yeah,
It's
how they
where
gonna how
you
they gonna flip the
embody
how
the
they gonna
whole
yeah
thing.
how they gonna flip the color on you when you got older because they figured you was smarter than your mama? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
now here
every
go one
every
thing though.
it's
Here's
the
one
it's
thing.
just
action,
that
man.
simple,
Hey,
man. It's
listen
really
right
that
quick.
simple.
Listen right quick. Here's one thing we gotta acknowledge, right? You got like some down ass white folks, right? I'm talking about John Browns, the trillest white people in the world. But they get outnumbered by their own people by so much. This is why racism exists. It's like you got 10 white boys, but every 195 of their family groups is not cool. So now you
Yep.
got 10, 20, they cool. The white boy, the bull. But then they know what their uncle is. They know what their great granddad is. They know boom, boom, boom. Now, what that happens is you got to transfer it into Kemet on when they were getting rude. So they looking at it like fair game. You got to understand, niggas ran the world for like 2, 3,000, 5,000 years. Niggas. So when they fight back and actually get a little piece of this little puzzle, it's just a piece of the puzzle. Niggas still got the whole puzzle, but listen, they of course they gonna stand on their shit. Of course they gonna dry your face in a steak, bro. Imagine what the pharaohs did. Imagine how they conquered everything, and you see all these pyramids and these stones all across the world, and these 5-letter last names and these 5-letter first names, and then you be like, okay, of course they not gonna have no mercy. You would be a fool to think they should have mercy. What the fuck? Nigga, yo, okay, never mind that part. I'm gonna drop it. And
That's the real shit.
I just try to open up a platform to talk about touchy subjects because this is real delicate. It can go either way with it. But what? Yeah, I'll take a Gatorade, girl.
That's real shit. Motherfuckers be like they dance movement like every step you take. You know how say the Crips walk, they be spelling shit. You know what I mean? And cleaning off their shoes and shit. It's like, man, this energy ain't no fucking joke, man. These motherfuckers be getting around fires and doing all kind of shit. It's like if you knew the fucking moves to this shit, man. Like if we could wake the fuck up, you know what I mean, and
Hey, did
see
you
that
know why they lock
that your
up?
path is
Hey,
power.
listen right quick, mind's eye. Here's why they lock up the hood niggas. They only lock up the woke hood niggas, right? Because they know both sides. Carlton good, he don't know the hood, right? Pookie,
Yeah.
he might not never go to jail because he don't know the smart side. Once you become that Stinger and the Wire, you ever saw the Wire? Remember Stinger? Remember once you become a motherfucker that
Stringer.
can actually, now you a threat, and that's why I love hood niggas, because the hood niggas that's woke is a whole different breed. They know both sides. They're not one sided on either side. And that's why I think that's the type of community we've been building over here, to keep it 100 with y'all. I ain't met too many Carltons. That's all I'm saying. But y'all go ahead.
Potent.
Well, yeah, that's true, man. Cause Stringer, he was a mastermind, and he let Homeboy run the show and let him think he was in control. But because he had the power to tell who was gonna live and who was gonna die. You know
Like,
what I'm
like,
saying?
like, look,
And,
like
and
Yahweh just called you a gangster, and you don't even claim that shit.
yeah, and Stringer, he sat back and he kept everybody in line. He was calling shots, but he let Homeboy think he was the boss just because
No, the homeboy
they
was
was
the
tight.
boss because
Well,
he
he
was in
was
the
the boss.
hood. But
Yeah,
he had the
he was in the
brains, bro.
hood.
You gotta have, he wasn't the boss, he was the muscle. You got brains and you got muscles. You, like you also
Stringer was the
gotta know
brains.
when, who to call to play. Just because you beat my ass don't mean I don't know the right thing to do, and you don't. So this is why a powerful mind can build an empire with somebody else's hands. That it's the, you need somebody to direct the soldiers. You see what I'm saying? It's not the hardest man. It's the strongest mind. Mind over matter. That's just life.
That's why I put Stringer above what's homeboy name? I can't think of his name right now.
Avon Barksdale.
Avon. Avon was the boss. Okay, he was the boss, but he had to be like a ghost, like empowered. He had to be ghost. He couldn't be on the front line. He couldn't be nowhere near. He couldn't even touch the drugs. He couldn't even touch the money. You
And
know what
guess
I'm
what?
saying?
He the
What?
one that went to jail. Remember? He
Yeah.
the one all doing all that gangster shit. Dude ain't go to jail. That's how he was able to elevate out the game. See, people be thinking, um, say little Shorty got a pack, right? Little Shorty moving a pack, right? Motherfuckers not knowing his damn daddy or his mama gave him that pack, right? So he only like 15, right? Like, well, why the hell is he so? He was 15 introduced to the game. It's different. So when that young motherfucker actually get to an age and wake up and stop doing what he was doing, he 10 times smarter than any Carlton because he know both sides.
Whoo,
Period.
I heard you. That's true. I ain't gonna
man.
disagree with that. That's true.
And hey,
And them
that's
the
that's
people
that
they
hood
lock
shit.
up,
That's where
bro.
they
Them
say
the
it's
niggas
hood.
they wing out, bro. Malcolm X did a bit.
Gangsters.
All them niggas
Look,
did bits. Name somebody
dog.
that ain't do a bit. That told you some game. And I'll wait. That was a nigga. And I'll wait. All them niggas did a bit. All
You
of them.
can't make this shit up, boy.
Well,
You
I got
can't.
one. Michael Jackson, he dropped some motherfucking serious knowledge. He ain't do no bit.
Man, he also
Shit, he was locked
man,
up in everybody's
he
face.
also
That nigga was crying
let
out
y'all
his
think that.
motherfucking
Did
body.
you know Michael
That was his
Jackson was
cell.
hold on, this is a mic drop. Did you know Michael Jackson was Latoya Jackson? This is why you never saw him in the same place at the same. Never mind that part. Cool.
That's
Oh,
We're gonna
fine.
that
let it go.
bro.
We're gonna
Don't go
drop
there.
it. We
Because she
gonna
was
drop it.
because she was in porn, bro. She got porno
Man, she wasn't
videos.
on no damn point. Bro, Michael Jackson, Latoya, all them. Look, Michael Jackson probably died in probably like 89, cuz. that fucking weird dude y'all was saying wasn't no damn Michael Jackson. I know Michael. I
That
know
was
the
the he
Thriller
after
album,
he.
all that. I know the real Michael.
They had Michael
They
on a
been
motherfucking
murked Mike
conveyor
off,
belt
bro.
like the Chucky doll.
Yeah, they murked Mike off. It been
It was
about
hee
3
hee
Mike.
and hee hee.
Yeah, it been like 3 Michael Jacksons. It been like 3 Eminems. You know, they be having body doubles and shit. It ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
no
these
clone.
characters,
But
man.
never,
These motherfucking
never mind what the
conspiracy theories.
drone and the clone was, man. I'm just talking about the music. If you listen to the nigga music, that nigga was dropping motherfucking science on that ass. If you
Yeah,
go back
He
and listen to
they
that
was.
don't
shit.
really
He
care
was.
about us.
His mission. That's his motherfucking mission, or all of them to do that. It's like these motherfuckers is so subliminal and like it's like where you said Mike didn't do no time, like he was doing time right in our motherfucking face. You
Well,
hear
yeah,
me? His
being locked
Like
up in
don't
the
motherfucking arms
house.
understand
was
though.
his
If
face.
you type in Michael Jackson in Harlem, right? If you
That
just type
nigga
in
was
Michael
locked up.
Jackson in Harlem, he dropped he do the whole spill. Then he ended up dying after that. That was his last public speaking. Just type in Michael Jackson in Harlem. So dude is right about Michael dropping gems. Never
Yeah, he
mind the
dropped
songs and
hella
shit.
gems. Like everything the dude did. You know what I mean? It was so much subliminal. Like, hey, was all them zippers on the motherfucking jacket? Because it was like he could say what he was saying, but only to those who could see what he was saying. And you
You're
know
the
how they
puppet, bro.
always saying don't say shit.
They got Mike at a young age, man. His dad sacrificed him, man. All these kids, stars and shit. They
Nigga
peoples
had
was
hella
all the
zippers.
way had way more money than them the whole career. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like they even never mind. I'm gonna quit talking about them weird ass people because that type of energy come to my feed. Next thing
Hey,
you
hey,
know,
I don't think a lot of that energy weird, but you're right about Joe and the kids and how they got indoctrinated on a higher plane. You know what
no,
I'm
I
saying?
just don't like the algorithms because they'll start like making less people see my shit and all that. Once you
Okay,
get to like talking the realest, they be like, you get 33 views, bro. Like, you'll get 33 views
okay,
talking that real shit.
okay.
So, but no, it's cool. But
I step away from that one then. You know
no,
what
we can keep going. Fuck views. I'm saying,
I'm saying?
that was a double. What they call it, a double, whatever. Fuck it.
That nigga was a motherfucking thriller type nigga.
Hey, I encourage everybody, everybody in the chat, everybody on every panel, just go back and listen to the music of the 80s and just start debunking all that shit. I'm telling you, it's gonna make your knowledge stronger. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's what I did. And it got me to a point where I listen to shit, man, and it's like, okay, I see what they saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that shit deep as fuck. Because when that shit first came out, most of us was sleep as fuck and didn't really know what the fuck they was talking about. But the shit was
Hell
dope
yeah.
though. You know what I'm
And
saying?
but a motherfucker also recognized they didn't know what they was talking about and said, you know, it's like knowledge growing. Like, but hold on, let me let y'all way back in here because this motherfucker might kill it. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Hey yo, yo, what's G?
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say it with you. It seems like y'all can't play it, like you don't have common sense that you know you hear what you want. I
Yeah,
hear what
right.
I get what I, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Adjust your
hey,
mic, nigga.
hey, Sir Drop. He said you know that damn G code to them dope.
I hear what I
Nigga
want to
said
hear.
you.
I'm
Ah,
gonna put it
shit.
on me because you
Hey,
can't
but
seem to
hold
get
up.
it your damn self.
All right, that's cool. Don't worry about
Since you
that
can't get
part.
it your damn self, you hear what you want to hear. Don't get it. I
You
get it. I hear what I
you
want
cool?
to.
Are you cool? You got it off your chest?
I hear what I want to hear.
All right,
Oh, I'm
cool. You
talking to
got
all the community.
all
The
right,
same thing
cool.
I do with you is the
Is
same thing
it
I do with
off
these
your
bullies.
chest, bro? You coming with
No,
this negative ass energy, bro?
You like sucking on my nipple, so I'll let you suck on my nipple. You
Hey,
love sucking on
concurrent
my
mind's
chest.
eye. I told you. I
You
Man,
told
love
you,
it.
we
bro.
don't do that gay shit over here, man. We don't do that.
Hey, you the one.
Yeah, hey, mind's eye. Didn't I tell you that shit was concurrent, bro? Me and mind's eye was just talking about that fuck shit. Now listen. Never
Damn,
mind.
that
I ain't
nigga
mean to
snapped.
put you on blast, mind's eye. Talking about.
Nigga, it's all greatness, nigga. Shit ain't nothing.
Mr. Fact.
Why niggas come over here trying to nurture us
What's
and
going
shit,
on,
dog? What
baby?
the fuck is up with that, man?
Hold on, bro. Let me let Mr. Facts talk some shit right quick. Hey, was that kind of weird? Did that seem kind of weird to you how dude came in, or was that just how niggas act?
No, people be it's some holier than thou guys that be acting like that though. You know what I mean? And they try to force what they believe on somebody else, man. And they get angry. I don't care if nobody believe what I believe, man. And that's just facts, man. You know what I mean? I don't care what. I'm gonna still live my life and still be who I am. You know what I'm saying? Just I can't force nothing. I can't pour honey on a bear, man. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. So
That
Hey,
was
I'm
the
a
true
mic
listen.
talk.
drop.
I'm a vibe. I can hear stuff all day on here that I don't agree with, but you think I'm just gonna just yell out? I'm just gonna say, look, this is what I believe. This is what you believe. I feel what you're saying. I can understand. I can meet you where the rubber meet the road at. We can meet there. We can check it out. But like I said, it's just I'm not gonna get mad at you for not believing what I'm believing, man. It just don't make any sense to me to try to
That's
force a
facts.
human being or a man. I mean, or whatever you want to call yourself, man. I mean, you can't get upset at a guy, man, for not. You know what I mean? Like I get upset. I see
That's
guys
the
that I like
realest
on
shit
here. I can
said
say,
tonight.
now, you know, what I mean, I don't like
I told you
homosexuality. I
that's
see
my
them
big
all day,
homie,
man.
bro.
But it ain't my fault. It ain't my thing to say, hey, man, I hate you so much, man. I just be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I just keep doing me. You know what I mean? And you could keep doing you. And then, you know what I'm saying? We meet at the crossroad if it's meant to be. If it's not, I don't know where you gonna perish to. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm going.
Damn. Facts. You hear me? We gonna
Hey,
meet, like,
that's
you
the
know what I'm
bully
saying? Straight
breed, bro.
up.
That's the
No, man.
bully breed pit. Cool. What was you
Real
about to say,
simple.
dude? Who was that? That was Mark. That was Dark Chameleon. Hey, hold on one thing. Hey, Mr. Facts, do you know it's a nigga on here named Mark Knight, bro? That's insane, ain't it?
Oh, that's crazy, man.
That's funny as
Football,
hell.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bully breed too. Go
That's a
ahead,
legendary
Dark.
name right there, man.
Hell yeah, I told him too. I'm like, bro, I had a nigga. I thought it was him for real because I never saw Mark Knight. Hey, but go ahead, Dark Chameleon.
Actually, I ain't say nothing. I had some background. I'm at
Oh,
work and shit,
cool.
man. But I can talk to the motherfucking cows come home. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah, you can
hey,
talk
hey,
about anything up here, bro. Everybody stand on their own shit, bro. Ain't nobody really like you can be like, I believe in Satan, and I'm gonna be like, I ain't gonna be like, man, fuck Satan. I ain't gonna even like, I'm gonna just be like, damn, bull, wow. Let me hear where his head at. It's
hey.
like that's just how I do, bro. Because don't nobody know the absolute truth. You gotta know what resonate with you. So it can be a lot of truths, but that's not your truth. That's like my truth. I feel like for real, keep it one band with y'all. I'm not from here, right? And not that's not saying there's planets and all this shit. I'm saying my force and energy. I know I was sent here to to captivate a vessel of this body. I don't know where the fuck I came from, but I know that it's not here. I know my body from here, but I know it's something in my body that's pumping my heart and breathing my lungs and busting my nut. You see what I'm saying? That's just period. I know that. And that's all I know. Other than that, and that's only three things of this whole creation. I'm so stupid, but go ahead.
Actually, man, I believe, man. I know you ain't supposed to know everything. Cause if you did, your ass wouldn't be here. And that's and
Argue
that's
with
that's 100. The
argue
creator,
with me,
Hey, that's
man.
dope.
the creator made it so your ass you don't need to know. You keep fishing for the
Facts.
information.
Look,
You keep fishing for the information. You're gonna get it, and you're gonna get took up out of here because it ain't meant for you to know everything. You meant to eat
Hey,
what you
look,
supposed to.
look. Hey, that's total facts. I kind of realized that within the last couple of days. You know what I mean? Because it's where, like, I remember I used to see all them fingers across the lips, motherfuckers shushing all across the propaganda and shit. Like they would be covering one eye and all this shit. And it's
Oh,
like where you don't understand and can't comprehend the shit you don't know. It's like where we bring what we bring and you try your best to break the shit down and tell people where they overstand and understand. It's where they just don't comprehend it. So it's like it's where they in a whole nother room. You know how you will hear a motherfucker calling you in another room, but they don't know quite where you at. You know what I'm saying? It's like they can just hear you. And it's where those who can comprehend, they in there with you. It's
hey,
where
look.
you did.
Hey,
Go
look,
ahead, go ahead.
on the same shit you talking about. I was like that weird ass nigga, right? I'd be in elementary, right? And like I get like a crush on a female, right? It's kind of spooky, right? But this one I learned this telepathic shit. I would just I would just like looking like in my book, but I'll be picturing them, right? And I'm picturing, and then I'll look up and they'll be looking at me, and it worked every time. But it was like a vibe I was sending out through the classroom. Like it's sort of like how you can feel somebody staring at you. It's like it's a vibe that resonates with your fucking soul. It's different, like because if you try to do it and y'all don't have a connection, it's not gonna work at all. It's not gonna. It's just gonna be like you just looking in thin air. But if you look at a motherfucker that has a connection, they'll look at you and be like, either what the fuck you staring at? That's a bad connection. Or what's up, bro? I was looking at your ass too. Like that. Like it's like you gotta just understand that's what good and evil is. Who the fuck you looking at? Or I'm glad you looking at me. It's a thin
What?
line.
Hey,
Hey,
ew.
that
Hey,
attraction, that attraction you talking about right there, that's that look you get when you first met your girl, when y'all both met each other in the eyes,
facts.
and
I read.
y'all
Look,
was talking to each other without talking.
that's yep. That's the I
That eye
read.
connection.
Look, or like a motherfucker play like you ain't looking, or like I know y'all didn't heard. I see you peeking, but you ain't speaking. You know what I mean? It's like, or when y'all
I
caught
ain't
each
heard
other
that,
eye
but
off and
that's
you looked
dope.
off whistling, like do that shit on purpose. Like you know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker laugh. You can fish out here and get
Let
you
me
a.
give a shout
Nah, I
out to
mean,
the chat, man. Hold on. Let me look in here. We got Eric Deep. He dropped a cannonball. We must have said something though. The beach is better. OG with it. Salute to the Queen.
salute, baby.
Health is wealth. Shout out to Fat Vegan, man. Um, Wheezy. Ooh, ooh, that's dope. Wheezy popped in. Miss B Awaken. Send a lot of gems too, man. I be like watching a lot of videos. Johnny be good. Johnny be great. Johnny done put a steak on a plate. What's up, Johnny be good? Hey, cool. Melissa. Cool. Half of these people probably still ain't in here. Whoever in here watching, man, just like put a one in the chat so I know that, you know. Man, matter of fact, don't put a one in the chat. I'm gonna figure out who y'all motherfuckers is, cause there be people watching that I don't be seeing. But I
Hey,
be
I want to put you up on something, so drop. I want to put you up on something.
what's that?
Um, you probably already know this, but I want to tell you this so you do know if you don't. It's a lot of motherfuckers that's invading this community, and they getting in here, and they got one agenda, and that's to sway the information, whether you get it or not. They got something they trying to pull, and that's where a lot of people start calling other people agents, because they be talking that bullshit, and they
You
be
said that
swaying
it's
the
an alter.
information in a negative way. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
saying it's a
And they
agenda.
surround your ass. They surround your ass, and they make sure that your motherfucking channel don't grow, because they're implants. They here to fucking fuck shit up. You know what I'm saying? And have motherfuckers walk around like, man, I don't know what the fuck these niggas talking about. But really, you be trying to wake motherfuckers up, but you be having somebody that's an implant sitting in the room, and you don't even, you know, you probably be like, man, what this nigga on, man? But he really here just to
To
fuck
make
shit
me
up.
say that. No, to make me even say what he on instead of getting on a bill. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
The
yeah.
diversion is sort of like,
Mm-hmm.
let's go this way. Now you done went north for fucking 30 miles when you were supposed to be going southwest. Now you got to turn back around because somebody done detoured your whole goddamn movement for fucking 2 months. I know
And
what you're
really,
saying.
and really, they ain't really after you, cause they know they can't sway you, but they really after everybody that's listening. You see,
That's deep. That's
yeah,
deep.
they after everybody in chat. Cause I, you know how I do, man. I sit back and I chill, and I just sit back and watch the chat, listen to what motherfuckers say. I ain't finna call niggas out by name and shit, but you know, but I will if motherfucker wanna take it there. I
No,
gave
we
my
ain't gonna do no
I
names because we
I
gonna
call
keep it
myself the Dark
subliminal.
Chameleon for a reason. I can blend in with any conversation and wherever the
The
sun want to take me.
chameleon.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
chameleon. Look, Rich, chameleon there. You hear me? The chameleon show you, bro. You
Yeah, that
feel me?
was some rich
That
knowledge.
motherfucker, that motherfucker sit in that tree and it looked just like the tree. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of like where I was saying that, man, it kind of blend like, say if my business was growing, you know, and where it hit yours, like we put up fence lines and barriers and shit, but it don't blend. We should blend across the land
You wanna
cohesively, like
you
with
wanna
an
know what the
agreement.
chameleon mean? You know the saying, the streets is watching. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
who
All
saw what
that.
the fuck you did. The cat, if a cat could talk, like if a cat could never mind that part. But I'm saying that like if you don't know what's seeing you and you can't see it, you at a disadvantage right there.
Wow, that's hey, look, that's like the earth or the world is trying to snitch to you. It's trying to tell you some shit, but it's like where the streets is talking a lot of shit like people don't comprehend it. Say where they try to expose something or like, know what I mean? Everything in the dark will come to light. You ain't got to make yourself look like you some type of. You ain't got to waste your life trying to so-called watch the next motherfucker's ass. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta let everything take its course because whatever in the dark will come to the light. It's the whole thing is you look, we're say a motherfucking like he was just saying, it's a motherfucking mole or some shit. Look, on mamas, it'll be like, you know, where you seen the movies, the motherfucker, he'll go as far as the smoke crack. He'll do everything the undercover cop. Like I remember that movie In Too Deep with Omar Epps and shit. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker was a bug like a bitch. You hear me? And he was on motherfucker's ass, but it's where the plight, like you will see who all true to it in the end. It's gonna reveal itself. You know what I mean? Don't like just know what you true to and bring your shit and make sure like everybody, all this going on. Like you gonna see who the motherfucking snakes in the end and who didn't give a fuck about you for real. You know, you gonna feel and you gonna get answers to, say your questions, man, or the fuckery that's going on where the deception goes on, man. It's gotta be a tally up in the, oh, and this was the motherfucker. It gotta be an affidavit, like it gotta be real shit.
Yeah.
You know how we get the
Mm-hmm.
paperwork, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just like you thought you was a real smooth criminal, but there's somebody sitting back like, oh, okay, he want to be down with the team. He don't know. I know that he want to be down with the team. Let me see where he gonna go with it. Okay, yeah, we got him. Let's bring him on in, fellas. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what the agenda for the celeb is to sway everybody and bring you on into the fold, but you think you down with the team, but nah, they just using your punk ass. You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to get
Yeah.
their numbers up.
Look at that shit. It's like a motherfucker say where they'll say they watching you and shit. Like I come to realize where you say you watch, you wash. You know what I'm saying? And this is like, that's like a motherfucker trying to set you up or blackmail. Like think about it. It's like where I say anything I fucking want to say. You know what I mean? I know it ain't nobody holding no fucking dirt over my head or whatever I've done behind closed doors in this world. It ain't too much that your ass won't resonate with and you won't say you indeed. You know what I'm saying? It's where I don't give a fuck. It ain't nothing I got to lose. I ain't took nobody's life. I ain't buried no secrets where, you know what I'm saying? I'm duct taping my mouth or being selfish towards any of my brother or sisters, you know what I mean? Or the animals. So I don't give a fuck. I say what the fuck I want to say. When I want to say it, it ain't nothing the motherfucker can expose on me because I'm out in the open. You know what I mean? If I tried to tuck and roll, I'd be hiding in your face like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So we got to step it up. And
Yeah, I can't stand I ain't gonna say fake. Let me say a false nigga. Give you a false image. A false it's like you false, you fake. Be 1000. Keep it real with yourself and express yourself to the world.
straight up. And hey, where you do that, it'll press motherfuckers' buttons. You know, I hope for the better. You feel me? And shit, others that you feel me, they that got it twisted. Shit, I hope they untangle that shit. You hear me? Cause I ain't, know what I mean? I've been looking for motherfuckers I can express myself to that ain't gonna try to lash out and crash out. You know what I mean? Where I have to go in Jet Li mode. You feel me?
Hell yeah, when you untangle yourself, guess what that make you? It make you untangible. Damn, never mind that part. Hey, yo, I'm about
Hey, they can't even. He said they can't even fathom you, huh? This nigga, like this, I do not look. A knot is a ball, like say a cat puked up the fur ball. It's a knot. It's like, and they do not understand you, nigga. You hear me? But I'm gonna keep on coming to my peoples can realize what I'm trying to bring, and you know, this shit is spiritual growth, man.
yeah,
You
it's
feel me?
course,
You can
man.
fill up.
It's course here. Or no, it ain't course here. It's course hair. Or never
Crosshairs.
mind. Yeah, crosshairs. I'm in my Huey P mind right now. But look, I'm
Without
about to
tangling. Without tangling.
without tangling. Crosshairs, crosshair without tangling. Damn, that's gangster. But I'm about to end this shit, bro, because I'm trying to keep these shit simple because I was looking at the analytics and niggas really don't even watch the whole stream. So everything you say after like 3 hours, bro, they don't even hear this shit, bro. So it be lost gems. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this shit, and I can fire it right back up in like 20 minutes if y'all want to, just so we can be heard,
Shit,
bro.
I'm with it. I don't give a fuck if I see it. I come through if I
All
can.
right, cool. I'll fire it back up in like 20 minutes, man. I'm gonna do a little smoke break and see if baby even on it. Baby be weird, bro, at
Shit,
times.
I haven't gotten a notification in like 2-3 years, so I'm gonna have to just keep checking to see when you jump back home. Shit.
Hey, shit,
Good
man,
shot.
put something
Shit
in the
crazy.
chat right quick so I can you got it. You ain't modded up.
Who, me? You modded me up.
Damn, and you still don't get the notification. That's crazy. I knew they been doing my channel dirty, bro. Look, if you ever go to my channel, if y'all just want to see some real shit, right? When you go to my channel, go to filter, right? Then go to most popular videos, right? You will have like 20, like 10,000 views, right? And then it just jumped down to the hundreds. It don't even stop at the thousands. I'm like, okay, y'all black boy my fucking channel, bro.
Hey, I
And
want you YouTube make sure your views be the way they is. I want you to know that right now. So you see, you don't really want to get caught up into that. I'm gonna start me a channel as soon as I get some shit delegated on my end, because when I get my shit started, I don't want to have to shut down and do all that. When I get it going, it's gonna be up and it's gonna be running. I don't know what days I'm gonna pick or whatever, how I'm gonna do it, but I've been watching you guys and seeing how y'all do it, learning and seeing how the algorithms work and seeing how these views and these likes and these dislikes, you know what I'm saying? And what I'm seeing is YouTube, they manipulate the numbers. I don't care what your numbers say, they're a lot higher than what they telling you. You might even have more people watching than you know watching.
Or
You know what I'm
less. It could tell you 500 people watching and 15 watching. It can go either way. They fucking with our head, man. You right. It could be
This-
like a million views, and they tell you got 2,000 views. It can be 30 views, and they tell you got 5,000 views. You don't know. All I know is the messages they send me, and it never add up to the views or likes or nothing. They be like, someone liked your comment, or someone like, and it only be like 5 people, bro. I'll be like, man, well, one time I had a video where I got like 15 likes with no views. That was funny as hell, bro. I'm like,
See, that's a perfect example right there. How you got 15 likes and ain't nobody watched the shit? See?
hey, but hold on, it was like 11 comments. I know some people remember that. Spirit Lightbody commented. A couple people commented, and they commented, "How don't you have no views?" And I commented. That was their comment, and I was like, man, I don't know. I know I've been knew once they knew I knew how to dig into YouTube, like dig in and just dig up the dopest content and like build a whole channel with without spending too much money. Man, they blackballed that shit. They like, nah, bro, you ain't gonna do it like that. You ain't gonna figure it out like that. And it's cool. I feel them. Protect your brand. I don't give a fuck. I know, long as we talking real shit, that shit is in the cloud. It's gonna be able to be pulled up 100 years from now. This stream, boom, somebody gonna pull it up and gonna be like, damn, the motherfucker, this is history. This was they're talking about Nipsey Hussle. He was a Tupac. He was a just like we doing now, man. It's all the same shit, man. Ain't nobody no greater than you. There's nobody alive or ever been born that's greater than you. Never. They was great in their world. You wasn't in it. You're great to your daughter, your 3-year-old son. You think your son give a fuck about Trump and he 3? You way doper than Trump. You doper than anybody in the world.
Yeah, my kids look at me as a superhero. You know what I'm saying? I got some shorties. I got some shorties. I've been married 15 years, drop. Actually, I've been married almost 20. Damn, 17 years. Damn, I'm losing numbers.
Salute to that family.
Yeah,
And
I got 3 babies.
What you get out of that is loyalty, right? You know how loyal you gotta be to stay with somebody, right? And how loyal they gotta be to you to stay with you. Do you know how hard that's where it divides at? People not loyal. They don't know how to go through the ups and downs. All they know is when it's sweet. What about when it's down? You still love it? Matter of fact, let me say a down in a minute form. You just snoring, bro. Baby gotta go to work. You snoring for the last 3 weeks. She gotta love you, your snore. Like, I just love him, man. I wish he would shut up. If it ain't like that, bro, it's not gonna work, bro. I hate that nigga snoring. She be done woke you up. You be like, man, what the fuck you wake me up for? I was in a whole different dimension. You done brought me back to earth. And
I
I'm
hate
like,
that
hold on,
shit.
I was about to say the world in a whole nother world, and you woke me up. I hope you woke me up when somebody's
Facts.
about to blow my brains out. If it ain't that, man, I was fucking astral projecting. I was lucid dreaming. I was in a whole different realm. And you done said, wake up. All right, man, hold on, bro. Hold on, man. We might break up. You do that too many times. Don't wake me up. What Anthony Hamilton say? Don't wake me when I'm dreaming. Man.
I'm dreaming. Oh, what he say?
No, that ain't
Don't
Anthony
wake
Hamilton.
me.
That's a whole other one. But no, Anthony Hamilton was talking about like how the hook go, how the song go, Pass Me Over. I think that's the name of the song. You know what I'm saying? And it's dope as fuck, man.
Hey,
Listen to
Hey,
it,
nigga,
man.
why you showing them M&Ms, man? What's up with you? I get it.
hey, I'm eating them, man. I just grabbed them off top the icebox. Look, there goes some more. Yeah, some of these. It's a whole bunch of sweet stuff in here, man.
Hey, man, y'all go back and listen to Eminem music, man. That nigga be dropping them
Hey,
gems, man.
hey, look, you right, bro. Look at that. It look like a brown hand and a white hand sideways, like two of them. You know how your hands be like, damn, man, I'm trying to interlock these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, cuz, give me your hand, bro, real quick. Look, interlock it. It's like that. It's like the knuckles. Hold on. I got the damn camera the wrong way. But it's like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the M&Ms. Look, you see that? It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like a white hand and it's like knuckles. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, man. I don't know. I just see too damn much. You feel me? I mean, look. Hey, drop.
That nigga dropped off. He wanted to
Okay.
shut down anyway.
Yep.
Shit. If
Yep.
he don't shut it down, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
What was
I be
that?
on that other shit. You know what I'm
Hey, we
saying?
all do, man. It's the craziest shit, man. But it's different, man. It used to be boring. You know, before I woke up, it was days where it wasn't, it wasn't adding up. You know what I mean? But now I'm all right. I can move forward and, figuring this shit because I got the scent. You know what I mean? It's like you said. I think that was you that said like you ain't got to know shit. Like you know what I mean? Like the whole thing with the know, and that's the nose, and you gonna smell what the rock cooking if you know how to scent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like people used to talk shit about me when I was a shorty. Cause I was a box head when I was a kid. I used to be glued on the TV, right? Like sucking all that information in. And they're just like, man, that's
Me
all this
too,
nigga do is
fam.
watch.
Me
That's
too. I
all
was
that little
fucked
nigga
up.
do is watch TV. TV and sports, that's all that nigga did, right? Okay, so I'm sleep as fuck, right? So now I'm grown. Let's fast forward. Now I'm grown. And something triggered me and opened my eyes to seeing shit on a higher plane. And all that information I sucked in as a kid came together like motherfucking Voltron.
Facts.
You see,
That's how I feel, fam. For real. Man, that shit pieced up just like Transformers come on. That motherfucker, I think Michael Bay made it. Where Optimus,
mm-hmm,
the new one.
mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I know I got kids,
That's
man.
how. Yeah, bro. Hey, we got so much to talk about, man. It ain't enough time. Like I didn't even get to say it all, but it's like that, where you ride that dope ass ride or you do whatever that dope ass thing was, and it gotta come to an end. You wish you could keep it going. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Just,
like
let-
that's
just
as far as you get to run around in somebody else's imagination. But you can build your own track where you thought you was about to fall off the edge. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, like falling off the edge is like you ever talk to somebody on their deathbed and
and it seemed like they was asleep when they got sick or they got shot or they got hurt, right? But then when they was in that bed, they went to sleep, and when they woke up, they came out of that motherfucking trance that got put on them as a kid. You know what I'm saying? You didn't got woke up out of there, and so now you in the hospital bed, telling everybody don't cry for you, and don't do this and don't do that, because now you know the truth. For some reason, when you at your weakest point, the creator find a way to relay the message to you, like, hey nigga, you good.
Hey,
You gotta
let me
Facts,
give a
bro.
shout out.
I
Let me give a
resonate.
shout out right quick, man. Let me give a shout out to everybody that's actually willing to do these type of panels now. I see I started trendsetting y'all niggas, so everybody running gangster panels and shit, man. At least pay homage to the bull, and y'all go ahead, man. Y'all finish, because I've been seeing this type of format start trending, man, and it's dope, bro. And I'm glad that um like real motherfuckers got a voice now, where you don't have to be a Louis Farrakhan. You don't have to be a you got a voice, and people know how smart the actual reality of people is. But go ahead.
actually
Waking the
drop
hood
you.
up, bro.
Hey,
Appreciate
drop
that,
you.
bro.
Hey, I appreciate what you said. And I'm about to give y'all a real good gem real quick. Check this out. The reason why these motherfuckers is getting scared now, because the internet is portraying them. The TV, the music, it's all coming to a head, and it's coming against them like a motherfucking pimple ready to pop, because everything that they've been brainwashing us with and the information is being decoded by motherfuckers that's waking up left and right. And we using that information against them, no matter
All right,
what it
cool,
be,
cool.
whether it's the Bible or whatever.
Let's wait on the information. Let's try to deal with they, because I done been trying for years to figure out who the fuck is they, and I can't put nothing on it.
The,
That's your
the
problem. The world
listen.
don't
You don't need
exist.
to figure out who. Yeah, you don't need to figure out who they is.
Who
That's all
don't?
you got to know is
That's
the
the
content.
enemy.
Hold up. We got to know who the enemy is. I'm gonna tell you who the enemy is. The enemies are the ones who trying to keep your ass asleep. The motherfuckers who wrote the book, the motherfuckers who wrote the Bible, they the
So
enemy.
who is the motherfuckers? That's still they.
It's artificial intelligence.
I
I
can
wouldn't say.
agree with that. I
Okay.
can agree with
For
Well,
for
artificial
I,
intelligence.
I
for the
would say.
adversary said
Facts.
you will not surely die, which is you will have a place in history.
Cool. Keep it on the artificial intelligence though, because I'm
That
rocking with
is
that, because
that
that
is
is
the
what's
artificial
running it.
intelligence. George
All right,
Washington
well
is
finish
artificial
building. All
intelligence.
right, cool.
Hey,
George Washington on
Cool.
a dollar.
Finish building though. Come in.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. Shut up some damn time and learn.
No,
break
hold
it
on,
down
man.
some
Too
more,
late.
Quit.
Yahweh.
No, it's too late, man.
Oh
Dude,
shit.
dude think I'm a bitch or something, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Hold on, dude. What the hell you
Oh
like?
shit. Damn. Nigga
the,
straight
inf- the
wildness, son.
I'm
hey,
saying,
hey, the information came from the artificial intelligence. Okay, I could rock with that a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because the shit was here when you got here.
what's up,
You
brother?
was when you was born, the book was here already. When you was born, the TV
yeah,
was here already. That shit was here
yeah.
before you.
What's good with you?
So
Hey,
you know it. You didn't write that shit. You didn't create the TV. Who did it? That's who they is.
wow, look at this, bro. And it's like where you could break that shit down, man. The money is the number, that's the amount. You know, they show you the binary code, you know what I mean? And that code is the green where the money manifests and you get what you want in this system. Like it literally show you the artificial intelligence, and that's like this whole matrix where they talk about the insane amounts of money that it takes to, move forward with this system. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't fathom trying to pay that type of
water bill. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy like that, man.
Yeah,
Like,
because
what you think?
I want you to pay your water bill because I need you in the system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like and we're the
the
system as
artificial
a whole.
intelligence, because that's the artificial part.
Yeah,
Because you shouldn't have to do that.
facts.
Yeah.
This is the matrix. This look, it's like that suburban you got. You know what I mean? Your Mazda, whatever car, the money bought it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very few, if any, who know how to make their own damn car. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool.
So
That's
that's
cool.
kind of like where you look up and see everybody flossing their house. It's all made of money, man. It's the paper house. You know what I'm saying? Like if you could look behind the walls of a motherfucker's house, it'll be laced with that green binary code. You know what I'm saying? That's manipulated AI. You know, it so-called allow you to get everything that you want in this dream or in the American dream. And you gotta be sleep to enjoy the shit.
You said the dusty roads. Now look, when we talk about dusty roads, and then when we talk about dusty roads, and then if you like my age, you will know dusty roads is the American dream. Now listen, now listen. Now they told you this shit in wrestling. I'm a kid. Now when you follow the crossroads, right? When you get to the center point, it's your job to turn around. If you keep going, you just made a deal with the devil. Now this is how. Never mind. So cool. Now if never mind. Never
I
mind,
got
bro.
what you were saying, Drop, because check
I
it
was
out.
saying something, but it was
They
about to be weird, and I don't like doing weird shit. So
hey, hold on. I'm gonna build on what you said, and I'm gonna take it another step. See, they started when we was kids. That's why they gave us the three little pigs, right? The three
yep.
little pigs. One kid house. I mean, one pig house was made of this, and the other pig house was made of this. And then he got to the other pig. His house was made of bricks. So in your head, they was telling you need a brick house. You see, why do you need a brick house? So, cause I can huff and puff and blow your shit the fuck down. So you need to get in the system so we can't blow your shit down. You see what I'm saying? Cause the system is what controls everything.
Bro, quit
And
playing with me, bro.
yeah, you see
Quit
what I'm
making people
saying?
think I leave when you really kick me out because you don't want the truth on
Bro,
something.
these niggas know I kicked your bitch ass out, bro. Watch this,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Hold
You
on,
treat me
bro.
like
Hold
a
on, man.
woman,
Hold
bro.
on,
Like I
man.
go
Hold on,
with
bro.
you or something. Like I
Cause
left
you
you or some
because you
shit.
being disrespectful when you get on here.
But
That's why
I'm
you keep doing that.
apologizing though. I'm
Oh,
apologizing,
okay.
right? Forget, right?
You got it, Yahweh. Go ahead and drop that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Just quit.
because I see how it works.
Nah, go ahead.
If you
You
don't
got it,
see me,
bro.
you're gonna end up in a world of
It
foolishness.
ain't
I'm
about
telling
me
you.
and you, bro. Drop a gem,
It
bro.
is
If it ain't
about
no
me.
gem,
It is about me. It
no, it's
is.
about a gem right now,
It's
bro. It's
about
not
me. It's about me.
cool.
You copy me.
That's
You
what
watch
it.
my videos and you copy me.
Man, I don't watch shit you ever
Yes,
said
you
in
do.
your fucking
Yes, you
life,
do.
you
You
dumbass
don't want me to
nigga.
come on here and copy your shoes when I had them first. I'm telling you what kind of nigga you is.
Man, everybody that know me, this
You
is
ain't got no
fucking.
reason to treat me the way
Shit.
you treat me.
Man, get the
You
fuck
made up
out
a
of here.
reason. You made a
Man,
reason
have
to
you
treat me
heard,
like that. You ain't got
bro?
no reason. You made it up.
That's bro. If you don't chill the fuck
You
out,
made it up.
cuz
You feel what I'm saying? And now I'm talking to you like my girlfriends. It's the same thing. It's sad. It's sad that I'm talking to you like I go with you.
that was funny, man. That was weird. See, listen, man, I don't like weird shit, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Let me tell niggas this shit, bro.
I said, did you hear this nigga, man?
The bull said I watch his videos, right? And hold on, hey, mind's eye. Did I just ask you what the fuck that nigga's name of his channel was earlier?
Facts. Hey, I'm gonna give you the name of Fam's channel, man. You did,
Right. No,
man.
but
You was
now I'm
like, no, I'm trying to
watching.
see the nigga channel. I ain't
Bro,
never.
why I don't if I regurgitate something, I tell you who dropped the gem every time, bro. I'm not gonna act like it's my gem, and when I drop it, pay homage, bro. Be like, man, that nigga on this shit, bro. And when I drop
You
the gem,
hear me?
I'm gonna say never mind. That's me. Never mind is me. That's my name. Never mind. So even if somebody else say never mind, they probably said something I said and said
Hey,
never
hey,
mind.
facts. Hey, drop. I'm that motherfucker. I'm coming through, dropping money on purpose. I'm throwing stacks across the room. I got crystals and diamonds falling out my pocket. Niggas pick this shit up. Help me carry this shit. You hear me? You know what I mean? That's what we come to do. So, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck if somebody say what I say. I don't give a fuck. That's
And
why
let
I
the
said it
OG
so
get
you
the
can
mic
say it.
though.
You
Let the
take
OG
that.
get the mic. What's up, face plant?
Face plant. What up, Brody? Face plant in the bill.
Can you hear
Face
me?
plant, man. That's why I be wanting. Yeah, we hear you. What's good, bully?
Not much.
Something good. Something good, motherfucker. What's good, man? Talk about anything you want, bro. Ain't no goddamn topic here, bro. In case, matter of fact, hold on. Let's get some action right quick, and I'm gonna give the mic right back to you. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Sure, drop. You like nuts, and then you don't like nuts at the same time. You all on my nuts. You don't do nobody like this, but your bitch, me.
All right, cool, bitch. All right, cool. All right, go ahead. Flat face. You. Oh man, I tickle myself, man. If I'm not
Nick's
funny, then
nuts.
y'all. Hold on. Hey, face plant. Um, what time in history did your people meet up with the pharaohs? On your opinion,
My people?
really, plant face black, but he got like this, like this white, like. But go ahead, plant face.
My people?
Yeah, your people.
Shit, I don't know, man.
Who is your
I believe
people?
in reincarnation.
Cool, but I'm saying who is your people as far as war is concerned?
War? All that
Yeah,
war is
like,
false history.
all right, cool, bro. You dancing. Who is your people, bro? Whatever you want to look at it like. Who is your where your origins, the majority of your origins come from? We know everybody mixed. So don't nobody come from no specific place. But the high percentage of your origin come from where?
Irish.
Irish. Uh, so what did the Irish do to when all this pillaging and war and shit was going down? What's y'all devil in y'all culture?
I don't know, man.
Man, you know what
It's
the
a
fucking Irish. Okay, now you act like y'all just bad glorious, like y'all ain't did shit. We all our blood types did shit. Crazy shit. Tell me about what your people did and or well tell me how y'all was oppressed by some other entity then.
how I was what? Oppressed.
Y'all
Oh,
was suppressed. Now this the point I'm making. Now niggas was suppressed. Niggas were so not like we can identify this. When you say you Irish, you don't even have recollection of war. You don't have recollection of slavery. You don't have recollection of nothing but I'm Irish. I'm the lucky charm. I'm the leprechaun. You see what I'm saying? Now this is what caused division alone without people even talking about it. People go through certain things that other people don't, and it's unfair. And that's why I don't vote. You hear me?
I don't vote either.
Yeah, I feel.
I don't like being made a fool of. That's why I don't
Period.
vote.
That was a mic drop too, Plant Face. He said, I ain't about to be the fool and vote for Gonzo.
Yeah, like, look, what if the vote is just your ass on the motherfucking sling? You hear me?
The
Yeah,
vote is
Look,
saying how
look,
many
you the
people
rat on the
believe this
trap.
shit.
Slap, that's your whole
And
skull crack.
yeah.
now listen, here go the vote. The vote is how many people actually believe this shit. And then when you vote, they like, look at these dumb motherfuckers. They believe we really counted it.
Damn, man.
Hey,
Hey,
my whole thing about voting is like a lot of you guys say, voting for the lesser of two evils. To me, when you do that, you voting for with Vaseline or without Vaseline. You know what I'm saying? Cause we know you're gonna fuck me either way. So
Hey,
might as well
I
put the
gotta let y'all
Vaseline
weigh in after that one. This too funny. Hold on.
hey, I went to the
Hold on.
store today,
Hey,
and it says it says mask wearing is mandatory in the store, and it says thank you for understanding. And
Ain't that something?
I went in and I just went to the counter. I said, "Is there coupons or something? If I spend $200, do I get an extra discount or something?" And he says,
hey,
"No.
I said, if I
If you
spend
spend
more than the bulk amount, I'm
I
getting
don't
a
know how people don't
discount.
see that Sir drop like man, but
Bro,
he
man,
just
how
you
the
just
fuck I
pro
see
face
you,
plant.
man? Hold on,
You
man.
just pro face
Stop.
plant. You
No,
just pro.
man, stop, man. Stop. I let the bull in like 3 times to behave himself, bro. No, for real. Am I
Damn,
right or
man.
wrong, bro? Now, how
That
many times I
nigga.
let the bull in, bro? And every time his first words was something directed towards me, like, nigga, you bitch, nigga, back the fuck out, bro. Period, bro.
Yeah, that's ill, man. He ill.
No, that's ill. No, but we talking like months of this shit. Like, I wouldn't be
Hell
surprised
yeah.
if this nigga don't like find where I live and weird shit, bro. Fuck you
Right.
wrong with
hold on a
you?
sec.
The fuck
That
wrong with you,
motherfucker gonna
dude?
hit your block like, Sir Drop.
Now that
Man,
nigga,
bro,
that nigga
fuck,
Crazy
energy
man.
off,
than a
I
man.
go to
motherfucker. He
jail
snapping.
behind it. Listen, hey, listen, y'all. Wait, listen, you dumb nigga. I've been trying to lace your stupid ass up for too many fucking months on how to build with us. If you not gonna grasp what the fuck we talking about, fall the fuck back, bro. Just stay on Huey shit or whatever you doing, cuz. Bro, but I'm gonna control my shit and you ain't gonna keep coming up here talking faggot shit, bro. Fuck is wrong with you, bro? I got a brand to uphold, bro. You coming up here
Yeah,
like,
that shit bogus.
you know, like I ain't gonna spit in your face and it's my party, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? You understand? It's my house. You knocked on the door too hard. Now we done met you outside on a porch, nigga. You ain't even make it in because you knocked too hard. Nigga, don't knock on my door that hard. Take your bitch ass shoes off, bro. And if you got a piss, take your bitch ass outside. It's a tree in the backyard. Fuck, nigga, you can't even use my bathroom, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
That's real shit.
No, it's dumb real, bro. Bro, I'm trying to let
Factual.
this nigga in, bro. And this nigga keep talking trash, cuz. Bro, and I don't even beef with niggas, bro. But if I'm sipping on this goddamn liquid and a fuck nigga talking fuck shit, I'ma call that fuck shit out. Period. I ain't gonna give a pass to it. Well, maybe, yeah, well, man, you little bitch.
That's facts, man. That's true shit.
I guarantee it's real because I wasn't faking when I said it. How the fuck could it be fake? I'm not faking. You
Uh,
bitch nigga, bro. I'm trying to give you a. Never mind.
what do you say?
Let's
You
finish
probed
building
me?
on. What's up, plantation? You know I
What do
spaz
you
on
say?
your ass too.
You
Huh?
said you
He
probed
said
me?
you probed me.
What? Motherfucker. What you
He,
say?
he said he patted you down at the door and shit, man.
No, ain't nobody in there touch me. No, I done got beat up though. I done got beat the fuck up. That's what you gotta do. You not about to just touch me and not beat me up. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Nigga, it's going down. It's going down. And never mind. Fuck me. What y'all doing, man? How y'all feeling, man? What's the world looking like, man? Let's blink our eyes 3 times like Bewitched, man. And make something happen, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna
But
tell
it's
you something, Jock, that you probably know about this. Here's another state of mind that they ran on us. I'm a Michigan nigga. You a Ohio nigga. You know they've been pitting us niggas against each other since day one.
Yeah, the Rubber City. You know, it came from film and all that
Yeah,
shit. The
I ain't never
motor.
had no. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I grew up hating Ohio niggas. Couldn't stand you niggas.
He,
Never didn't know why though.
because they moved them plants to Ohio. Remember, they had the GM Motors, the Chrysler, all that shit was in Detroit, right? And then half of that plant had moved down to Ohio, right? So we had Goodyear, Firestone. We started making the tires to the cars. Now, them two organizations started beefing, and that's where the whole thing came in. At like the Goodyear blimp, all that shit in Ohio, all the rubber and everything that the
That
cars
was
needed. The cars was from Detroit, and the tires was from Ohio. So then they was lightweight. That's where the beef came in. That people think it come from hood shit, but we
hey.
talking about a global. Go ahead, you got it.
Well, I remember Ford had the motors. Well, up here in Canada, right? They had, and Ford had the
Yeah, but
351
that's all
Cleveland.
Detroit though.
They
GM and
had the
all that
three.
shit is Detroit. All
They
them
had the
all the
351
motor stuff from
Cleveland
Detroit,
motor
right?
and the 351 Windsor
All right,
in
cool, cool,
Ontario,
cool,
which
cool.
is
We talking about the beef though, plant face. We talking about how the beef actually resided where we ain't know where it come from, and it comes from the motor vehicle and the rubber tires, right? And then that beef actually turned into them versus Ohio Edison. This is why you just now getting electric cars. If you understand, not Ohio Edison, but Edison itself, right? That was electrical shit, right? And then you had the
yeah,
cars, which wasn't electrical, right? And that was a big Tesla thing. This is why you got a car called Tesla,
Edison.
not Edison, Tesla.
Edison
See,
stole
listen,
everything
bro.
in the first place.
You fucked the gem up. It's cool. Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
Edison
They
Hey,
stole
ain't catch
everything
it now,
anyway. He
but
didn't
they
invent
ain't catch
anything.
it, bro. But I'm
I'm about
saying
I'm,
they
about- I'm
ain't catch
about to
it.
bring it back full circle. See, we was taught that Michiganders hate Ohioans because of the land. We got a piece of Ohio that's supposed to be a part of Ohio, but it's a part of Michigan. And back in the 40s or whenever they was fighting and shit, it was a Michigan Ohio war, and Michigan won, and we got to keep the piece of that land. Now that's what
It
was
wasn't
taught
a
to
land.
us.
Hey, but no, but it wasn't a land. You absolutely right. Y'all control the majority of the Great Lakes. Now, when you look at the Great Lakes, it always was a fight for the water. So now that's why we only got Lake Erie. And y'all got the rest of them. That's what the war was upon. You see what I'm saying? It was the Great Lakes, with Chicago, Detroit, and Ohio on, and we only got Lake Erie. The rest of the lakes is yours, and that's it really come from the Moors. The four lakes come from the Moors. You have to deal with root words to know the science to that part. But but never mind. That was a gem though you just dropped, but it wasn't the land. It was the
I heard
lake.
that.
Yeah, it was the lakes they fought over, not the land.
I'm just saying that's what was taught. See,
Right. Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? It ain't
But they
about what
fought
I
on
it
the
ain't.
land though, so I guess obviously the land come with the lakes though. So yeah, you right too. We both saying the same shit. Because
Hmm.
if you fighting in the water, you also gonna take the land by default. Yeah, you right.
And it didn't translate it over to the college ranks, and now it's in the sports, and it's keeping more of a division than the naked eye can see. See, because like if you get a bunch of Michigan niggas and Ohio niggas in a room, these niggas they gonna eventually they gonna start out not liking each other, but after they have a conversation, they gonna squash the beef.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
it's gonna get squashed because they're gonna be like, wow.
Why the fuck we mad at you? That shit
Like
ain't
I
had
was,
that all that shit they was fighting about ain't really got nothing to do with us. Don't know niggas own no
You
cars.
right.
hey, shout out to Indigenous, man. Thanks for sliding through 56 days. Hey, the bull said real life. The bull said don't play me though. The bull said I'm not the only auto official. Yeah, that was fire too. Shout out to Indigenous, man. Good shit in the chat, man. Eric D. Eric D. That name dope as hell. I ain't even gotta say. All right, cool. Everybody else that's still in here, man, type something in the chat, man. Rock with the chat, or man, y'all can even troll at this point because we gotta keep it rocking. Or should I end it? What time is it, bro? Hold on. How long I've been live?
Hey, it is what it is, man. We
348,
can keep
12
going
watching.
or whatever.
348, 12 watching. Mm,
That's on you, Drop.
I don't give a fuck. I'm saying if it ain't live, let's end it. If we can go deeper, let's go deeper.
Yo, the big companies, that's their game. They turn the people against each other, right? Remember when they here in Canada and in the States, they bailed out the automakers, like for a relatively low number of jobs. They gave them billions and billions of dollars, and after they gave GM the money, GM started buying cars from Taiwan. Like the last Pontiacs made were Toyotas and Australian cars. So they took all that money and they fucking invested, bought cars
All right,
from
so guess what
overseas
they
and called them
now
GM.
guess what they did, Plant Face. Let me give you a gem that you just gave me because I just thought of it. So they basically been infiltrated America without us even knowing, right under our nose, by making everything made by China, right? So them now physically they trying to infiltrate Africa, right? China is on a move. China is about to run this shit for like 3,000 years, bro. If you think anybody else but Russians, nope, nobody. Russian had they run. They had their little dumb communist run. Americans had their little freedom run. Now it's about the Chinese, but it's they run, bro. And we got to give them the ball. Now, the whole thing is we going to fight against it, but if we don't let China get it, we talking about a one world government. It's either China got it or the whole world is controlling the whole world. Them are only options. There's not. I mean, you can vote for Trump and hope he can save it, but your vote don't count because Trump gonna win anyway. Don't nobody vote Trump gonna win. Period. There ain't
I
no
don't
way around it. I
I
don't
don't
give a
think
fuck
it's
what.
gonna matter who vote. Trump gonna win anyway.
Right, exactly. And they
It
knew
don't
he
matter
was
who
gonna
win.
win 2 times before he was even elected. You know what I'm saying? What president didn't get 2 terms? Shit. I'll wait. Now boom. So boom, he gonna run it in. He gonna run it. But reason why I like Trump. Here's why I like Trump. They use him as the person to tell their secrets because the devil can't lie to you. So they use him to give you the secret, even though he can't persuade either way, or he just a motherfucking puppet. But he at least will tell you what the fuck they doing. Like when he tell you, it just sound like, oh yeah, he's just a bigot or whatever. Fuck Trump. But he'll tell you what they doing. But then he'll lie to you and say something he can do. That nigga can't do nothing. Everything that's being done can't
Facts.
no man control. It's in process.
Yeah.
Prophecy.
He's
Period. And it's
he's
called
told what to say.
prophecy. But go ahead.
Yeah,
He's
they got
told what to
another.
Hey,
say, right?
They got a strong misconception going on too, that people ain't really paying attention to and ain't gonna figure it out unless they from a certain particular area. Like me, I'm from the Motor City, and they tell you, oh well, we sent the jobs all overseas. Yeah, they sent a small number of jobs overseas. Hold up, don't say anything, don't cut me off. The jobs is still the jobs is still here. Okay? But the problem is robots are making cars now. Y'all probably don't know that, but they making the fucking cars. I've seen inside of the Ford and GM plants. These motherfuckers got robots in there right now making cars 24/7, and only got one nigga in the plant to keep the robots going. But they done told everybody else they sent the jobs overseas. Nah, what they did was they got rid of everybody and got rid of the union. I don't gotta pay you $30 an hour when I just spent $20,000 on one robot that can last me a motherfucking lifetime. And now Detroit looking all broken shit because the people ain't got the money. The money got put into the robots, and the robots putting all the work in.
Hey, that's crazy.
I wish I'd have said that shit. Hold on. If I'd have said that shit, I'd have made these niggas hit my cash app. That was fire. Cause it's straight 1,000 what he said. The jobs gone. No, y'all bought these robots, bro. Jobs ain't went nowhere. It's the same plant right here since the 70s. Why y'all acting like the jobs went somewhere? Y'all done bought these $1 million robots, done paid for themselves after 4 years, and then now they rocking by themselves, making nothing but 100% markup, paying one nigga $30 an hour. Well, not $30 an hour, $2,500 every 2 weeks just to maintenance the $1 million robot that's paid for it, and the product that's producing, which they would have had to pay 17 people $1,000 a week, which would have been that versus $2,500 a month for somebody to just cut the robot off. That was deep, bro.
Yeah, they get 100% kickback now because the robots, after they was built, they didn't pay for themselves. After 1 week, they didn't pay for themselves.
Talk about turning on yourself. You hear me? Or know what I mean? This shit is crazy, bro. How y'all got me?
Look at my job, right? Well, my ex job, man, them jobs will fuck you over. But anyway, these motherfuckers had like 7 motherfuckers working this department, right? The job bought a robot, and only one nigga was left out the whole department. That means there's 6 jobs lost for one robot. Now multiply that times every robot in every goddamn warehouse, right? So boom, if every warehouse get 3 robots, that's 6 people without a job. 18 times 100,000 establishments just in Akron, Ohio. 100,000 in Columbus. 100. All right, boom. So we got 700,000 in Ohio. 900,000 in Detroit. 10,000 in boom. Lost jobs overnight by one robot. See, you can't look at it as singular. You got to do the multiples of it across the globe, not the United States. Across everywhere, these robots is being sold to every company, and then they be like, well, why the hell you sell dope, or why the hell is you broke, or because bro, robots getting the money, so the big establishments getting all the money. Okay, say I got a good job, my brother ain't gonna have one, my sister not. Say all 3 of us got one. None of our friends is not gonna have one. It's unfair. If they told you, say everybody can get a job, do you think it's enough jobs for everybody to get one? Hell no. That mean can't everybody survive. So that mean they know the percentages. If all y'all got a job, we up. Cause the other half ain't gonna be able to get one. But then you get democracy, you get Democrats, you get, well, let us help them. Nah, fuck that helping us. Bro, spread the money evenly. We don't need your bitch ass help. Spread the money evenly.
True talk. True talk.
What I
or
need, you know
or
what I'm saying,
don't, you know what I
pouring
mean, or
all this
don't
money
spread it
out
at
here.
all. Yep.
Yeah, man, what I need Section 8 for and all this money out here. Did you know it's more homeless people than it is abandoned houses?
In
It's
Detroit,
insane.
in Detroit alone, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's insane.
Oh man, they
When they
aligned
can
the
really give
continent.
these people
Oh,
housing, they just tear them down and leave an open field. Bro, it's people in the streets, just let them move in the house. That's why niggas take over bandos. Like, bro, I'm in here, bro. And then if they got the right mouthpiece, they can get the electric, gas, and water cut on in a bando, bro, and not pay no rent at all. And
Actually,
the landlord died 4 or 5 years ago. So there's never nobody that's gonna come down and say you owe me for this. Never mind that part, bro.
actually,
But
a lot of them, what they do is drop is they'll take over a bando, and you'll have a smart nigga, and he'll find a way to cut the water on. See,
yeah,
you can break that lock off. You can, yeah, if you got the
you
right
used to
tools.
rent at Home Depot. It costs like
motherfuckers
$33.
got their key.
You knock that lock off, you can get the water flowing. And if you can modify that motherfucking energy grid in the back of the house, you can get you some electricity.
No, bro.
So
But they don't do it like that no more. I know what you saying. Here's how they do it now. They call. They say, I just moved in to 667 Parkwood. I need my gas, electric, water cut on. Cool, Mr. Such and Such. We'll be out there on the 16th. It get cuts on, right? Even if the landlord come in, if that shit ain't had electric and water and gas on in 6 months, guess what you get? Squatters' rights. So now squatters' rights comes to this. After the landlord say this my shit when he actually catch you, the state gotta pay your deposit and your first month rent and all that for a new place, and because you're telling the state that I was scammed, his name was Marcus such and such, and you're lying to them, right? But you were scammed, so they got to give you squatters' rights, and they pay your whole thing. They put you in a whole nother house. This how taking over bandos work when you not just a hood nigga selling dope out of bando. You can really go in a bando, get the bills on, and if anybody ever come to you, the government got to put you in a whole nother house because you were swindled from the system from a house they left standing that was abandoned. And that's dangerous. They know that people take motherfuckers in abandoned houses, kidnap kids, all that. That's a hazard in the community. This is why they tear the houses down if don't nobody take over the bando. If you don't take it over, they just tearing that shit down. You gonna see a goddamn open lot. That's what you gonna see if you don't take it over. Let a motherfucker, you just like living across the street. 11 months went by, nobody moved in the house. You already see it's fucked up. Man, you can start building on that shit yourself. 9 times out of 10, the owner is dead. That's why it's abandoned. Who gonna abandon the house? They're dead. Never mind that part, bro. I ain't gonna give y'all the game all the way, but just just understand that these hood niggas ain't dumb as y'all think. So when they get to shouting bandos, man, they done took over 3, 4 bandos that's their houses now. You're not understanding the game from hood niggas. Niggas be thinking hood niggas is just like, oh, you dummy, you dumb, bro. Them niggas dropped out of 7th grade and survived. What the fuck are you?
hey, drop. They showed you that in 8 Mile. They showed you that in 8 Mile when that remember when Eminem done burnt down that house, and you ask yourself a question: why the fuck they burned down that house? You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Why did them street niggas burn that house down? Because that actually happens a lot. Yeah, that shit happened
Yeah.
because motherfuckers will take over a bando and make it a rest haven for either a trap house or a spot that they could kidnap somebody and rape them, and that's why they was burning down them houses because they be
Hey,
using them houses.
Now, let me tell
yeah.
you what the oh, go ahead, bro. I see you want to build on that. Go ahead. You got
Uh,
it.
yeah. Here in the city I live here, like the slumlords who own the dive bars, like there's a dive bar area, North Main Street, where like the crappy bars, just horrible places, eh? And these are the same fuckers that own the rundown houses. And the kind of thing that happens a lot is like the slumlord will pay some guy a case of beer to burn down the house for the insurance, eh?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey. All right, cool, cool. Hey, listen. I think my no, but we rocking though, man. I just trying to quit having these like 5 hour streams and shit. But we rocking. But
Them
I kind of
motherfuckers
wanna
be long.
matter of fact, let's make it entertaining, man. Y'all want to make it entertaining?
Go ahead,
Cool.
fam. I'm with you. Shit.
No, entertaining mean like fuck motherfuckers and what the fuck they talking about where ain't no knowledge being spewed. It's just like a entertainment show for the
You
viewers.
know, like talking
If
shit
y'all
on
ain't
the
trying to do
corner,
that, we could just
talking
no,
shit
it's
on the
cool.
corner. Like I slap your motherfucking sandwich out your hand.
or
Oh,
or I
bro.
stole
Hold
your
on,
lunch
Sir
money
Drop.
type
Don't be
shit.
talking about our ass like that though, bro.
Hey, no, guess
Yeah.
what? Guess what? Guess what? Look, I had a baby in the 10th grade, right? That means my daughter is older than like 50% of the people that fuck with me. My daughter, right?
Got
That
got
means
seniority.
I got a grandkid that's the same age as your kid, right? So that means what the fuck has this little skinny nigga actually really saw through his whole life? Like when we be up here talking, right? Do y'all actually visualize what each other actually possibly saw in their life?
Wow. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I do that drop because when you say that, I heard you say that before, and when you said it the first time I heard it, I was like, damn. So I put myself in your shoes in the 10th grade, and I was like, damn, Drop had to grow up real fast. Like
Yeah,
two, that's not even humanly normally that's not the way that's supposed to go. You're not supposed to have to grow up that fast. You
yeah,
know,
but the
like
whole thing was even more than that,
Hey.
bro. Even more than that, though. Like I'm the only nigga had a daddy, right? So all my niggas wanted to pick my brain for what my dad was teaching me. So now I'm like damn near. I ain't gonna say they daddy, but bro, your dad dope as fuck. Da, 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 boom, boom. You know, and they sucked me. I had to teach them what he was teaching me at the same time. So boom. Then when I have a kid, right? When I have a kid, mind you, I'm like ninth grade, first in the state of Ohio in wrestling. Ninth grade, bro. I ain't even a senior, bro. I'm like throwing niggas on their shit. I'm on fucking never mind that part. Cool. Now boom, I got my daughter. I got my daughter immediately. Now mind you, now when I got my daughter, my baby mama was a dope fiend, right? We talking like 93. We talking about the crack era, right? Dope fiend, right? Boom. Now every bill get cut off in my daughter house because my baby mama living with her mama. Her mama dope fiend, right? Cool. Boom. Boom. Get every bill cut on. So now I'm immediately in the game. There's no time for McDonald's. There's no time for churches, chicken. There's no time for no type of dumbass job to get, bro. I'm right there in the mix. Boom, 10th grade, 11th grade, right? So boom,
That's right.
I'm just trying to, you know, but I had help. You know, I had my mom, I had my dad, I had my sister, I had this, that, and the third. But I'm not that nigga that lean on nobody. You understand me? So boom, I'm getting it. Boom, getting it. Got it so long under the cover where at the end of the day, they end up taking 5 kids from me. That's how long it took them to catch me. 5 kids from the 10th grade to like 2000 and never mind that part. What I'm
Damn.
saying is it took me that long to wake up though at the in the same breath. Now mind you, I'm thinking I'm doing what I gotta do to survive and take care of motherfuckers. When in reality, it's a lot of ways to do what you gotta do. It ain't one way.
Yeah, it is.
I was stuck in one way, and that shit stunted my growth, bro.
Factory. Hey, look at this, bro. Like speaking on like just imagining walking in y'all shoes. Man, let me tell you. Hey, I remember it was one night. Particular. I was coming out. Coming out my house, and it was a little back cut I take through the backyard, and I walked through. The next person's yard behind my house. Like I come out their backyard as if I came out my backyard. You know what I mean? But this particular night, man, all I heard was police screaming, freeze on the next block that I was headed to. Now it's a big ass like a tall wall, you know what I mean? And it's a fence. And this was connected to what's their house? The Baldwin's house. You know what I'm saying? And man, all I seen was my niggas hitting the motherfucker. This where I'm going. Like, I'm like, damn, they don't even see me. My niggas hitting the fences. It's like they was gazelles hitting the fence, running, just popping over this fence. And
Walking
it
on
was,
water out this bitch.
yeah, it was dark. The sun just went down. It was that dark blue. You know what I'm saying? The sun just went down. So I'm like, man, these motherfuckers is gonna think I'm, you know what I mean, part of them. You feel me? If they see my black ass right here in the path where all these niggas running, you feel me? I
Hey,
had to dive, man. I dived in the fucking ice box, bro.
hey, look,
I cracked that motherfucker. Go ahead.
yeah, no, it's straight gangster shit. Find a nigga that's a demon, right? Take him all the way up top. Fuck dude. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you gotta do to do. Fuck dude, he a demon. He'll take you out, right? And then get you a treasure map, bro. So and then you bury the shit, bro. You bury the shit or stack it yourself. You ain't gotta take nobody's shit. But I'm telling you, fuck these demons. But anyway, um, get you a treasure map, bury the shit, put the treasure map up, and then so somebody 3 generations down can find what the fuck you put down. Go find that shit and dig that shit up, bro. Because once you put your money in a system, you can put your money in the system. I'm saying you gotta have something buried in your backyard. You gotta have something stored in the walls. You gotta have something put in the loft. You gotta have something that has nothing to do with the government. Because at the end of the day, you're going to take a L dealing with the government. I'm just telling y'all that right now. I don't care if you got a job. I don't care what the fuck you doing. You're going to get fired. You're going to take a L. You're going to get sued. You're going to fight a case. And this is when you go to your burial site, the real burial. Like when I die, I want my kids to find this paper. I'm like, hold on, Pops got 100 bands at least buried. And I didn't even know we had that. We struggled and he ain't tell us we had that. That's your shit, man.
Facts.
Leave that shit behind so somebody can eat, bro. Because if it's all for you, man, ain't nobody gonna eat when you die, and they ain't gonna remember your dumbass. Cause ain't nobody living off your fucking what you put forth. You was just a fuck
Your
nigga.
shit gotta be growing. You gotta plant the seed,
It's like
before
this.
you leave.
It's like this. It's like this, mind's eye. I ain't mean to cut you off. It's like you can go to
You
a
cool, bro.
graveyard, right? You can go to a graveyard that say from 1875 to 1930, right? But it'd be 2020, right? And on Memorial Day, that grave still get flowers. That mean the people that gave that grave flowers don't even know that man. That mean that man is still paying them, and they gotta pay homage to him. You know how you see the big picture and the white
Yeah,
folks houses
yeah.
of that man that they man that man died in 19 fucking 28. But he's so much of a boss
That's
that's
right.
seeing so much of their bloodline, not just that family. We talking a bloodline. This is
Hey,
what we gotta
that kind of
create
make.
as black men.
Actually,
Hey,
can
that
I
kind.
build? Can I build on
Yeah,
that?
let's go.
Go
Let's go,
ahead. You
fam.
got
All
it.
right, I'm gonna build on that. I look at that when you said that burial and all that stuff. I started thinking of the Bible, right?
Hmm.
Because the Bible is not gems to us, but it's gems to somebody else. It's a key. It's a formula
Oh
that
no, it's
works.
definitely gems to me. It's just got a lot of fake shit in it. But no,
Yeah,
that
but
shit got gems.
yeah,
But you
yeah.
got it.
But
Go ahead.
what I'm saying is this: like the information you got now that you woke with, you write all that shit down. Write the truth, your truth, or the truth that you know that's the truth, and you make that map that you was talking about, and you can bury that map. I mean, not bury the map, but bury your truth on that paper
Yeah,
that you're
bury
talking
your
about,
hatchet. Right.
and then make a map, and then you could tell your kid, you can give your kid the map at such and such time, and tell them because you're gonna be probably dead and gone, and they could dig those jewels up that you buried on that paper, and then they can learn the truth if you ain't taught them by then. Cause I got shorties right now, and they real young, and I be dropping little gems on them, but I can't give them the one. I can't give them too much
But
because they too young.
you can give them this though. You can give them the same game we talking about by saying, "Let's bury a treasure chest." Where go get everything that means something to you, right? And then you put that shit in a box and bury it, and then you wait till they like 13, bury it when they like 5. You don't want to wait too long because they're gonna be like, man, I don't give a fuck. So soon
No,
as you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
lay it
You
down.
gotta.
actually,
Hey,
you
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 gotta.
need to wait though. You gotta wait though because see, because right now they feeding off the other energy right now because they in school. They
That's
getting that
right. They
indoctrination that you got,
yeah.
and you can confuse them if you um try to disrupt the matrix at work on your kids. Because either way it goes, the matrix is working on our children right now. So
No,
if you
you a
try to if you
paper.
try to
Listen,
disrupt that right now, you could really fuck them up because they'll fuck around and go to school, or they'll be telling their friends, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It could mind alter them to the point in a negative way if you give them too much too fast. You want them to wake up on their own. It's the same thing I told you about that old lady, about my old aunt. I can't disrupt her spiritual soul system right now because she trapped in her ways. You see, you take Jesus away from them when they old, they gonna die faster.
but not even. But no, they don't look at Jesus like we look at Jesus. You gotta understand when they 60 and up, they already looking at Jesus as an entity. They're not looking at him as a human being or as a person walking the face of the earth. That they just that's all they know how to explain it as, right? This is why when they say I give my soul to the Lord, they're really not talking about Jesus, right? But Jesus is the symbol, which is just us. which is Jesus, which is he's us, which is okay, cool. Now when we know that Jesus is plural, right? And we don't let the white man take that from us and say Jesus was a slave ship. Okay, cool, great. Okay, great. Whatever, bro. Okay, they named that ship Jesus. Cool.
Hey,
But Jesus predate
hey,
all that
look.
shit because it's a statement. It's not a name. So when I say my name was Sir Drop the Bones, right? But I really mean like making your shit fall in skeleton bones, right? My name would be a statement. That's what Jesus' name is. It's a statement of the people. It's not his name. That's where you get Yahshua and all this weird ass, dumbass shit, all these dumbass other names. Because it's sort of like if I'm at work, right? They gonna call me by my government at work. If I'm in the slums, they're gonna call me by my street tag. That makes two different names from the same person, right? That's what Jesus is. This how he got many names. Right now, when we talk about Jesus, we're talking about a energy. We're not talking about a person. So this is why Jesus come in different names and forms all over the region, sort of as Buddha, Allah, or whatever they wanna call it. The
Hey, drop. I don't think the 60 and older crowd think like that. That was deep, and that was true what you just said. I don't think they're
Yeah.
not that deep. They're not. They ain't on that level, bro.
Oh, so you
They
saying they thinking like Jesus got an apron on and was fishing?
they think
Hey,
they think the only
and
way they
this
get into heaven is through Jesus. That's that. Hey,
it's so true. Look, like say where people say, hey, you cutting me off. Or this person will have to be a man in front of you, to form a line, you gotta be one in front of the other. You know what I'm saying? And if the person in front of the line is looked at where everybody else is behind him, that one person represent all the men and women behind them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like how I want to say this, where you get cut off and things like that. It's kind of like how was I about to say it, man? Yeah, that's where they say, man, it's
you said
levels to
amen.
it.
You said
You
amen.
yeah, it's like say in between every person it's a gap, and this where you can step out of the line. You know what I'm saying? It's like say damn, it's levels to it. You know what I mean? The fucking
Hmm.
levels, man. It's where they tell you it's levels to it, and that's a pure fact because the person in you is like a level in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Where you want your spot, we all step out and we go. It's spread out like a book of cards. You know what I mean? And everybody is shown. You see, we all had the same form, but different faces and features is different, but we all got eyes for it and shit. It's kind of just like that, man. Where one person who like you take the microphone or you get up there as the teacher or whatever, where you speak your piece. This is where you gonna step out from the one and you gonna go back into the one silence where everybody, you know what I mean? It's like I'm talking to myself, one big giant on this thing. You feel me? But I'm sharing, segments, or files where we all agree to, talk on this here platform, you know, where we meeting up and shit. But everybody speaks it and does it for themselves. This where like individual, but as a whole, I'm kind of going back to where Chameleon, I think you said that, like where we gotta teach our children this here, we gotta lead the jewels, you know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta literally teach yours, you know what I'm saying? From your mouthpiece, man. You gotta, where it's gonna carry on and shit. This the jewels for later, where you can probably remember something by things that you left behind. It's like our bodies is literal time
Yeah.
machines. We just don't know how to work this shit. Like how I'm seeing it, man. How y'all got me seeing the
Oh,
shit.
Hey, I'm seeing it from a
like how
standpoint
it works in your life, right?
yeah, I'm seeing it from a standpoint, not to cut you off, bro, is Jesus was beat into our ancestors. He was beat into them. You see, he was beat into all of our mamas, mamas. And it just flooded all the way down. And now it's a generation that's right above us that still have that way of thinking right now. Seriously, on that level where you ain't going nowhere unless you believe in Jesus Christ. That's the only way you get into heaven is through Jesus and the Holy Ghost. If you ain't gonna believe in those things in their eyes, then you working with Satan. And ain't no other circle around that. They not gonna let you get another word in. If you go against that grain, they really gonna shut down on you at that point. And
Or
those
be
are
hurt bad,
facts.
or get hurt fast. That's crazy because like where I said that earlier, man. You brought that thought back. Where like it was kind of beaten to your mental. It was say slid off into the bed with you. You know what I mean? This little character or whatnot. It's like I kind of think where they say it, the earth's given unto the wicked. Like everything that is what it is, it speak for itself. You know what I mean? Like say the animals and all of the sea creatures that don't talk like us, they comprehend something that we used to. You know what I mean? And it spoke a language. And it's like where this all say artificial intelligence is manipulated, say the constructed, the books, the hieroglyphs, all of the shit that's where it's kind of it seems like it's permanent ink. You hear me? But you can some kind of way erase the shit. You can get rid of the fucking book. You can get rid of all of the shit which your hands created and become anew, just like that motherfucker that keep balling up paper and starting over. You know what I mean? But like where the system can be like manipulated. You know what I mean? It's where the wicked motherfuckers who don't give a fuck, they keeping up with they fucking ancestry and where the future's going with them. You know what I mean? But it's like the rest of them are. It ain't that the people are dumb. It's like they are literally being stripped and made to kind of hide their head in the earth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Until they literally
Controlled
dead.
by fear, right?
Yeah. It's like
Controlled by fear to stay walking in the line.
Nah, man. No, that shit like this, bro. I'm down like this month, right? I'm down like $85, right? These niggas gotta hit the cash app. I can't keep supporting everybody else and y'all ain't supporting me, bro. Hit the fucking cash app or man, bro, what the fuck you want? Bro, I support. I'm not a nigga begging
hit it
y'all for
up,
nothing,
man.
bro. I'm trying to recoup. It's cool though, but never mind. I ain't gonna beg y'all fuck niggas for nothing.
Hey, man, hit the cash app up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all love, bro.
Scrap better.
Hey, I'm a
can't.
sting that motherfucker, fam. I got you.
No, I ain't never talking about nobody that's building. I'm just talking about I support a lot of channels, bro. A lot of them. It's like at least 11 channels. I get like some bullshit to it. Be like $5, but that's $55 a day, bro. Not a day. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, and this
I support like five, so 25 a week. Let me say that. It's never mind. But when I'm saying
it's
is this,
priceless, boy.
no, what I'm saying is this. If we gonna spend our time, all right, cool. We gonna let Yahweh come in and disrupt right quick. Hold on one second.
Cause I'm gonna tell it,
What's
but
G,
people gonna act
fool?
like they don't hear me, bro. They gonna act like they don't hear me. You know what I'm saying? You hating on everyone, Sir Drop. You
Bitch, nigga, I'm
hate,
not hating on you, bro. I just
but they
unmuted you,
because you a
bro.
cool talker. You a cool talker. You talk cool, right? You talk smooth. You
I'm the
talk like what
nigga, right?
everybody like.
Everybody know I'm
So
the
so
nigga,
when you
right?
talk, yeah, easy. I appreciate you saying that, right? So they gonna use
Right.
that to feel like, damn, Sir Drop got some stuff we
No,
like. You
everybody
feel me? But
love
you an
me
agent, bruh. You an
beyond.
agent. You
No,
an
you a
agent,
bitch. Now here's
bruh.
what I'm
You
saying.
you feel what I'm
You's a
saying?
bitch. Now listen. Now
Come on, if
listen.
people
Here's why
listen to
you a
you,
bitch.
they'll hear you.
Listen. All right,
They not
cool. Now I
listening, they
can.
hear your
All right, now cool. He said what he said. He called me a bitch, right?
Damn.
Hey, no, listen right quick though.
ah.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down.
I think he's drinking.
If you don't think, or like it's people right now on this shit that love me that don't know me. If you don't think in my real life, people love me, dog. They love me, bro. My funeral will have a lineup outside, bro.
I hope you do, bro.
Cause
He.
they know I love them. So for this nigga to come in every time I unmute this fuck nigga, it let me know like how dope I am. Like, damn, that's crazy that's your introduction. Your introduction is listen, hold on.
They ain't gonna hear you. They gonna hear you, but they don't hear you. You'll step up and tell them you mind fucking them. You'll step you know what I'm saying? But you talk so cool they can't hear you. They can't hear what you
Man, I
doing with
am
them.
cool, motherfucker. This ain't
I
no
know,
act,
and you
nigga.
can't tell these slow people that they can't hear what you saying to their face.
Cool.
You ain't even
Look.
hiding.
Hey, here's what I want you to do, Yahweh. I want you to
Watch this.
learn how to
Watch,
build
cause
with
I'm
us.
telling the
Listen.
truth. He gonna block
No,
me. Y'all see it, but y'all think I'm lame, so
I'm
you
gonna
agree
block
with
you
me.
because you ain't
He
shutting the fuck up and
listen.
listening. Because
Watch.
you thinking you some
Just
type of.
watch, y'all. Watch.
If you don't shut the fuck up, yeah,
You
I'm
say he's
gonna
so cool
mute
talking, you
your
can't
bitch
hear him.
ass.
He cool talk you. You can't hear
Fuck
him.
the cool talk part, bro. I'm
You
talking to
can't hear
you.
him. Watch.
Oh
I ain't did
man.
nothing. Y'all know I ain't did nothing.
Hey, did he fuck y'all high up?
See what I'm saying? See, look, cool talking you. I'm gonna show you if you let
That's
me
not
show him.
hood talk.
If you let
That's
me show
not.
him, he cool talking you.
All right, cool. You ain't gonna give me no props for unmuting you, never. And you keep
Bruh,
coming in talking
you been
trash.
chasing me for
Man, hold
months. You don't
on,
even
bro.
know.
Man,
You don't
fuck
even know
you,
you been in
bro.
my ass for months. You been in my
All right,
ass for
cool.
months, bruh.
Cool, man.
You
Cool,
still
man.
in
You a
my
fag,
ass.
bro.
You
Cool,
in
bro.
my ass.
Cool, bro. Cool.
Damn,
God
what the
damn, bro.
fuck, man?
Is that weird as hell, bro? Now, cool. Hey, mine's eye. Is it
Cuz high.
consecutive?
What's wrong?
Is it consecutive? I'm not talking like every now and then. I'm talking in a row for the last like every time I ever talk to this fuck nigga.
Yeah, that shit. Yep.
Cool.
In
Now,
madness.
now when I be flipping, bro, hold on. When I be flipping, don't think I'm just flipping like this bitch nigga like I'm muting him in to let him drop a gem. Matter of fact, bro, I'm about to go on my gangster shit, bro. Let's talk about all these fuck niggas now. Now everybody can get it now. If y'all want to make an entertaining show, I control, or we can keep giving the knowledge. Which way y'all want to go? We can stick to the knowledge, or we can troll. Cause I
Shit,
expose all these fuck niggas.
You don't want me to
I'm
start
strictly
trolling.
knowledge, man. I ain't fucking around with it. You hear me? I want to
Cause
build, bro.
yeah. I don't wanna get somebody
Fuck
up
the
out their
build up.
shell. I don't want them to
Yeah.
get out there and
Yeah,
fucking
man.
get them out. I don't want cause motherfuckers ain't never heard me talk, and I go in on somebody. They get off their square, then they they get their feelings and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, man. I done
I
had
mean, cause I
enough
can
of
All
go
I'm
in
that.
on
saying is
die there
this
real
though.
quick. Cause that
All
nigga,
I'm
he be on
saying
that
is this
bullshit.
right quick. Like the way I run my shit, I give everybody a voice, right? Only way I don't give you a voice if it's fuck me. Fuck who? Me. And I let you in the listen, watch. Let me give you an example. Hold on. Hold on, let me give you an example.
Brother right there. That brother that say he don't want to because he don't want to get no man, but I feel you.
Now
See,
you hear the
we
prime
don't do I don't do
example,
the
right?
man, but
But
see,
hold on,
I don't get the gay
hold
shit
on.
though.
No,
Why you gotta
never
be all
mind the
gay and shit,
faggot
man?
shit.
See, he was
Never
just about to
mind it.
call me out,
Hold
man. I'm
on,
gonna go
hold
in
on.
on that nigga, man. We don't do that gay shit over here, man. What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Crazy.
I ain't passing out no motherfucking dick to niggas. I'm passing out bullets, nigga. You better go.
Cool.
Shit,
Now you
talking that
see why.
bullshit.
Now you see why. Now you see why I said what I said. Now, hold on. Cool. Here go another example. Let's unmute it again. Now here's when you know it's trash. Watch this.
Watch
Hold on.
this. Watch this. This is trash. Dick is bullets. Bullets is dick. You acting like you don't know.
Well, I'm a nut all in your face then, nigga. Shut up.
No, no, it's cool when you trolling, but I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm saying when a motherfucker troll you for your whole career, that's weird to me.
Hey, drop.
That
I think he got a man crush on you, bro.
yeah, that nigga, man, that nigga talk to poles though. Like you know how you ever been like driving down the street and you saw a nigga talking to a telephone pole? That's that nigga.
Yeah, I drive past a homeless dude just about every day. That nigga he be clowning, dog. I thought the nigga had a job and shit, right? He had like a construction worker jacket on, and he was just like doing all kind of crazy shit on the side of the road. I'm like, first time I seen him, I thought he had a job. I thought he worked in construction. So I seen the nigga like 4 or 5 days in a row. He was on the same motherfucking corner, right? He just talking to people and shit. He yelling at cars and shit. I'm like, what's wrong with this nigga?
Hey, but on the flip side, right? I went to a job
I
interview,
got a
right?
few of
No, I
those
went to
around
a
here.
job interview, the dopest interview in the world, right? You know, I'm all the way laid out, right? The bull come in with a suit though, right? He come in with a suit and everything. He get the job. My ass judge him, right? He got the suit. Oh, he's smart. So cool. I'm driving out the parking lot, right? Dude that got the job with the suit on was waiting for the bus. I'm like, damn, he killed me. He killed me. I'm driving off car, everything, money, everything cool. Driving off this nigga homeless with a suit on and got the job over me. That it's a appearance. That shit means something, man. Keep your
Yeah,
apparel together. I don't care if you don't give a fuck about it. Brush your goddamn teeth, line your hair up, brush that shit. Make sure your toenails ain't cutting your socks out. Make sure you know just be polished because it matters. No matter if it matters to you, it matters to the public that's around you. It matters to your girl. It matters to your kids. It matters to your boss. It matters to the stranger you walking by. You understand me? We know it don't matter to us. I can give a fuck if I was wolf or not. Man, I might not get a fade, but I'm gonna keep my motherfucking camera muted. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not about to unmute my camera with my mustache thick like Lamont Sanford's. I'm not about to do it, bro. It's just not in me to do it. I'm gonna go get a fucking haircut before I unmute. Matter of fact, let me unmute the camera. Let me show you why my camera muted. It's not a good look. This right here is not a good look, bro. Not to me. No, it's not a good look. So guess
Put
what
a
I do? I mute that shit.
sombrero on.
No, fuck that. It's muted. You just gotta speculate. Now, mind you, if I unmute it, I'm gonna look the same way, but I ain't gonna be on my self esteem at the time.
you
For
crazy.
real, I don't give a fuck. But right now, I'm in my self esteem, bro, and I'm feeling like I need like another 10,000 to get me out of it, bro, because I'm in panic mode. This pandemic and shit, bro. It's about stacking right now. It ain't about playing right now. You can't play right now. That's why I ain't did no comedy videos. This is why I'm not really like my laughter is a devilish laugh right now because for real I'm focused, bro. I already know the end game. So
There's
when the
some work
end
going
game
on,
come,
nigga.
I gotta afford the end game. So all my shit stacked. Shit, nigga, I ain't even paying electric. Nigga, I ain't paying nothing. Nigga, the way they
Hey,
playing this
drop.
game, I'm about to get like 30 bands, bro, before it's over. And whatever they need, I'ma have it. But I'm not paying y'all nothing until y'all fix this coronavirus shit. Fix it. I'm not giving y'all nothing. I don't know what I gotta do with this money. I don't know, but I know I got it. Long as I got it and put my own money in my own escrow, not in a government escrow, just stack my money. Whatever y'all try to come with, I can combat it. And this how they want to play it. We gonna play it like that, bro. And that's just me, bro. I don't know how y'all doing y'all shit. I'm telling you how I'm doing my shit. Everything gets stacked. If it ain't liquor, weed, clothing, bills, I'm done. Matter of fact, fuck the bills, bro. I don't pay them shits no more. Listen, long as you don't fuck the money up, that's the bottom line.
I'm here with you.
Keep the money
Hey,
so whatever happen, you could afford it, and then, but you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know. Just stack the money. Right now, it's stacking season. You can come up on 50 bands in like 11 months easy right now. Just stacking. Fuck
I,
the electric. Fuck the gas. Fuck
hey,
the
drop.
water. They ain't even allowed to cut nothing off. Fuck
Hey,
the
drop.
bills.
It's some
Especially if
work
it ain't
going
no
on, drop.
mortgage. If that's some rent to rent shit, fuck them. And
Hey,
live
drop.
until 2021 and see how much you stack. And when they try to say you're evicted, bitch, I don't care. I'm about to buy a house. You got me fucked up, bro. I done stacked 50. Just understand the game. They don't want you to know the game. They want you to use your credit. Go ahead and use your credit so you can keep owing them motherfuckers. Go ahead.
Hey, drop.
Stack
Hey,
your
drop.
money, bro. Right now, you don't have to pay for nothing. Whatever you making is 100% markup right now until um January 1st. Now January 1st, they're gonna start fucking niggas that ain't stacked their money. They're gonna be like, we need everything right now. The bills, the rent, the everything. They gonna need it all right now. And you're gonna be like 10 bands behind. But I hope you stack 50. You still gonna be 40 up, 30 up, 25 up, 12 up. You still gonna be up. They giving you 6 months to stack. Fuck wrong with you? Don't cash your check for 6 months. Live matter of fact, live off your girl check. Just stack yours for 6 months. Pay the rent and all that shit or whatever you need with your girl check. And what's going on, baby? Extra what? I told you nah. Nah, see you ain't even listening to me, babe. You asked me some
I'm
shit like,
listening.
okay, cool.
Hey, drop. Hey,
Nah,
drop. There's some shit going on, man.
exactly.
That I'm gonna give you. Can I give you some
Cool.
a little
Your
nugget?
girl gangster as fuck.
You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
niggas ain't even got no girl that even gang.
Hey, let me give you something. I
Niggas
seen
fuck.
something the other day. I don't know how real this is,
Don't run
man.
over, baby.
But the governor of
Don't run over,
Michigan
baby.
had
Hey, cool.
issued a warrant
Let me
out
get back
for
to now I'm in my
747
diss mode,
people.
right? So we
You know
had
what I'm
Yahweh
saying?
come up here, say a bunch of faggot shit, this, that, and the third about the nig, right? Made videos, all that about the nig, right? Right? I'm gonna unmute the bull one more time and let's see.
Ass niggas. You acting like you don't see these gangster niggas that's gay for short, and that's where your man at. Your man is out there chasing another damn man. That's where your man went. He want to beat another man's ass, and he'll tell you to
yeah.
your face that he out there beating this nigga's ass. I don't know how y'all fruitcake ass niggas acting like.
Cool. Now that
Yeah,
was a prime example, right?
yeah,
Was that a
that
prime
nigga,
example?
yeah, that nigga agent.
But
He's
that
like
one,
he like that troll that come in
it's
and
cool.
start
I'm
talking
about to
shit. And you
end the
have to
thing,
delete his
man, because I
ass.
don't really be liking like
That's cool, drop. You can go
I
ahead
don't
and
really be liking like fuck behavior, bro. Especially on my channel, like it fuck up the value,
Alcohol is a
like my
demon.
shit is supposed to hold on. I'm trying to resonate real motherfuckers to my shit, bro. I don't want no weirdos, bro. If y'all niggas some weirdos, bro, press dislike, bro, and just keep it moving, bro. You know the cloth we cut from. You hear the algorithms. You understand the talk we talking, right? Cool. If you don't like that shit, bro, just press dislike and keep it moving, cuz. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Slap your ass with a fifth, nigga. A bumpy face Seagram's gin, nigga. That shit ain't gonna even break. I done hit a nigga with a bumpy face Seagram's gin bottle. That shit ain't even break, cuz.
hey, what happened to
That
mine's life?
that nigga was leaking, bro. My bottle was cool, cuz. But listen,
Hey,
um, this stream kind of too long, bro. Let me see what the chat talking about. If the chat popping, we can keep rocking, bro. Cause, man.
Yeah. Hey, I hope all you niggas out there that got them unemployment checks, I hope y'all niggas was really unemployed because that was just a plan. That was a plot right off the top. And they coming back for that money. I've already seen it. So if you ain't really unemployed and you did unemployment fraud, your ass is going to jail until you pay that money back. Either or. They're gonna come after you, make you pay that money back, or they gonna look for you till they find you and make you pay that money. But either way, they want their money. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you save some of that unemployment money and you did some unemployment fraud and shit like that. Cause they coming. I've already seen this shit. They dropping warrants out for motherfuckers. Everybody thought it was all gravy
warrant
and
for
shit.
what?
When COVID first hit, unemployment kicked in for a lot of people, and they was passing out a whole lot of motherfucking money. Motherfuckers was getting 800 every 2 weeks, and when they do that back check, they do that paperwork on that shit, and they see that, oh, this motherfucker did fraud, so they gonna want that money back. All that money that all them people that was playing like they was unemployed, but they really just didn't have no motherfucking job. They got checks.
Hold on. No, they ain't gonna want the money back. They locking your ass up.
See, I just said that. I just said they're gonna lock your ass up or they're gonna get that money back. Either way, they coming to get you. If you did unemployment
No, you're
fraud,
going to jail and you gonna owe the money back. You doing both. There's no way around it.
Yeah,
If you
here in
tried to
Canada.
fuck the system, right, it was a setup, right? They know they're gonna recoup all at least half of that money back, right? At least with jail sentences, right? So if you get a sentence, all right, say you hit them for $9,000, right, on the unemployment, talking about you had some fake ass business, right? Boom, they come back and get you, right? They give you a number. Man, that's 26 bands on one number. You only made 9,000. So now they up what? They up 15 bands just on one number. Then you gotta go by the multiples on how many people they catch. So 15, 15, 15, 15. It's always a hustle. Everything in life is a hustle. Even if it's legit, it's still a hustle. Somebody is trying to come up and somebody is gonna get taxed for that come up. There's no way someone can come up without somebody getting taxed for it. There's no way in hell I gotta gouge the price on you to make the profit. Somebody gotta gouge the price on me to gouge the price on you. So they make a profit. And that shit go all the way up until it's billionaires that don't care about the profit. Just care about the currency, care about how the money is moving, what the dope game doing, what milk game doing, what the radio stations doing, what is everything doing?
So
What's
what
the
would you do?
currency?
What would
The
you do,
flow of
Drop?
things.
If you was a
But
nigga
y'all
that
go
did
ahead.
that, if you was a nigga that did that, what would you do? If you was a nigga that did unemployment fraud, wasn't thinking about it at the time like a dumb nigga, did unemployment fraud, and you got that 800 every 2 weeks, and then you find out that they about to come take your punk ass to jail, what you gonna do? You finna run, or you finna let them take your ass to jail? Okay, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get that money and give it back to them before they lock my ass the fuck up. I don't care what the fuck I got to do, but actually, I wouldn't even do that shit anyway. I'm too smart for that shit anyway. Because I know anytime the government start passing out money, you better have your third eye open right off the top. Shit, if you just want me to hold this motherfucker down, bro, shit, I get into some shit. But I'm at work and I got shit to do, bro. You gonna end the stream? No, okay.
Peace, peace. I had something I wanted to say real quick before it's all over. Boy, it's supposed to be being done with this shit.
Yeah, probably about 2 hours ago.
Man, hey, I got this one more thing I can say. It's this here where I'm pretty sure y'all familiar with these terms or these words. You know, you got cosmic, and that's, dealing with, say, outer space. Y'all know that kind of shit. Like the place you can't touch or you imagine. You know what I mean? You see it up there, the sky kind of gives you the template for what they say it is out there. Um, then you got cosmos, So it's like in here where say you got this hollowed out section, it's like we call everybody here. It's say telephone booth, like, and booth is both, you know, you get the both. So it's like you on the phone, we on the phones right now. You know what I'm saying? Where we calling each other, we telephoning. But before we was holding these here, we was doing we was doing this. We was cosmic and we was in the cosmos and we was telephoning both. We was talking to each other or conveying messages or it's kind of in comic book form these days, where you got this where I turn the page right here. And you got say the telephone booth, where you get in it and it's kind of like your message literally it gets across the atmosphere. It gets where you telling it to the person because they can literally talk back and you can
hear it through the ears and all of it, but it's like a teleportation booth. You know what I mean? Like scratch the one man made and know that the body itself is the teleportation booth. And this make me remember that movie.
Bill and Ted.
Yeah, Bill and Ted, bro.
Excellent Adventure.
Yeah. And it's another one. It's another one, bro. The other movie, Dude, Where My Car?
Oh, Dudes, Where, okay.
You know what I mean?
That was actually a pretty deep movie, by the way.
Yeah. Dude, Where My Car?
Where's My Car was dropping Jews all over that motherfucker. No shit.
Yeah, that's like saying, dude, where my car is like trying to find a telephone booth. You know what I mean? Or find somebody to talk to.
Hey, listen,
You know what I
right
mean? Go ahead, bro.
quick. Man, this chat insane.
It's like we end up
Hold
with
up.
these kind of messages, man.
As a matter of fact, man, I'm about to end this shit, bro. Everybody be easy, man. Love y'all to death. And
Salute, fam.
if it's fuck me, it's fuck you. If it's love me, I love you. And without wisdom, we is dumb. And cool.
Hey, much love, Drop. Hey, thanks for letting me on, man.
Salute to that.
Hey, it's all good to you too, Mind's Eye. Much love to the chat. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't never gonna like me, because I'm gonna make sure you never do. You ain't supposed to like me.
Hey,
Period.
much love to you too, nigga. You creep nigga.
You ain't never supposed to like me once you start hating.